everybody. Thanks for joining us this Sunday, the second Sunday of the new year. And so anyway, we have some guests here. We have Will from K-Mac Vintage, all the way from the Cayman Islands. And we have Trina's Technobabble, all the way from Canada. So we have a lot of faraway people here today. So yeah. We'll have other people joining today too, so we're all good.
Speaking of far away, where's Garth?
I don't know. He was in Joe's and Ron's stream last night, and so he said he was going to be here. So, but we've been, like I was telling Will, we've been having just mega storms here. Rain, heavy wind, thunder, lightning, even tornadoes. They've spotted the funnel clouds and stuff. Now, right now, it's pretty calm out there. It is supposed to rain today, but I don't think we're supposed to get any high winds or anything. So, but anyway, so he might have internet problems, or maybe he's busy. I don't know. So anyway, I'm sure he'll be popping in whenever he can.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, that was an interesting show last night with us, Joe. That was fun.
Yeah.
I wasn't on it, but I was watching it, and it was interesting. I actually enjoyed it.
I was watching it, and then I fell asleep. And the next thing I knew, Steve was on, and I'm like, because I woke up to Steve saying something, and I'm like, oh, it's still going. Oh.
Yeah, they went pretty long. Yeah. They went pretty long. I mean, probably by around 11:30 my time, I was like, that's it, I'm done, and I went to bed too. So.
Yeah. So, and I just, I was going to join, but our lights were flickering and just thunder and lightning. So I didn't bother. I didn't want to.
Yeah, I remember mentioning, do you need me to do a stream for 8 hours today? Because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if you're going to have power or not, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, before other people join in this and that, I mean, Joe and I are, we're gonna attempt a show together on Tuesday to fix my Apple III Plus that I have.
Ooh,
nice.
So, I have the board and stuff here, and he's gonna be advising me, and we're gonna be doing diagnosis on it and see what the problem is remotely. So
nice.
So hopefully that is tentatively scheduled right now for Tuesday at 7:30 starting, but depending on his work schedule and that and how he feels, because he actually has a daytime job and tired. I don't. So for me, I can do it anytime.
Oh, and since Dave is being mean, hi, Joe Williams. Because he said, good morning, Dave. And then Sutek, and hi, Sutek. He said, good morning. And then he said, morning, Sutek. And then, like, Joe can go pound sand apparently because you never said hi.
Okay, Garth, as you said, he will join shortly, so that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so, Will, so you got a lot of laptops to work on today?
Well, that table there behind me, I mean, yeah, I have. These are all Apples. This is all Apples. This is a ThinkPad, and back here I have a bunch of DOS machines, Windows machines. So yes, I have quite a few there.
So see, the only reason that Will wanted to stand up was to show off the fact that he can wear shorts in January while the rest of us can't.
Well, I do live on a tropical island. I mean,
I know.
I don't have to shovel snow or deal with multi-layers or even deal with a heater.
Okay, so I'm moving down. I'm going to move into that room.
So I mean, I tell you, I went up to Florida for actually Christmas, and they had a cold front come in, and I tell you, I don't mind the cold, but I was cold to the bone. I was just
oh, that's the worst of it when it gets to the bone.
I don't mind the cold, but I mean when it is. I mean, it was windy and just got to the bone, and that just drove me crazy. I just could not get warm.
No.
Anyway,
once you get that cold in the bone, trust me, from somebody who's lived in the north, you just can't get it out. You can't.
Yeah. The only way I got it out was when I got on that plane and I flew back down here, and we don't have actually what are they, those actually walkways when you come off the plane, those actually jet ways. We don't have them here. So
Oh,
when you get off the plane, you got to go downstairs and you're physically walking on the tarmac.
wow.
So as soon as I got off that plane and that sun hit me, that's when I got rid of that coldness to the bone.
So just a tip for next time: take like a decent blanket and put it in the dryer for about 15 minutes, and then wrap yourself in it.
Oh, that's an idea. Yeah.
Yeah, because that will. I know I've done that plenty of times. When you get cold to the bone, you just wrap yourself in something
I
warm.
guess too. It couldn't. I mean, the thing was that when I was up there, I also got sick. I also
Oh
got a
God,
cold and so forth. So I think the combination of that and the cold weather and that really made it a miserable time for me. So because
yeah,
normally I don't mind the cold. I actually love it.
right.
But just because I got sick too, I think that added to it and made it bad for me. So, but I'll be back up there February towards the end of February. So we'll see.
So just remember the warm blanket trick.
Yes, that's a very good idea. That's a very good idea. I never thought of that. So thank you.
No problem.
I'll try it.
It's somebody who had a my ex had a horse on on a farm, so there was a couple times where you stand in the barn and you get chilled right through the bone, and
Hmm.
that's what we would always do is go up to the house and put a blanket in the dryer for about 15 minutes and just wrap yourself in it, and
Hmm.
you'll warm right up.
Yep. We
Definitely
we
will have
would
to do that and try it.
we would do that too back in the
You had
day.
dryers back when you were a kid? Wow.
Come
Oh
on
yes,
now.
Trina.
Come
Yeah,
on now. Dave is not that old. I mean,
Gotta
they've been
tease them a
around
little bit.
since the early 1900s, Trina, or actually even earlier than that. Yeah.
Yeah, but I I thought when
But
you were a kid it was just two zeros.
hey, we even had electricity. You know,
Wow, wow.
I know people today that they live like way back, way off the grid. They don't even have electricity, so it's
Yeah,
not that uncommon, still.
nowadays, yeah.
But yeah, but most of us have the luxury of having electricity, which makes life a lot easier. That's for
Dave's
sure.
like, I'm defending myself right now to the bone.
So what are you working on today, Trina?
So I am going to be listing a couple desktop computers that I want to get sold because room would be nice. And then yesterday I went out to update on the custom build because this will be part 5 of trying to build this thing. So the initial problem was the heatsink was too big for the board. Then we had an issue of um, the second heatsink wasn't correct for the board. Then the third issue, and then and then the third issue was the case is gobbledygook. The one that he gave me was like from when Dave was a kid. It just was this odd old case that sucked. So we got another case. Here's part 4, but the card doesn't fit in it. So I went yesterday to Canada Computers and talked to somebody and um, said I need a slot for an optical drive. Plus, this is the card I have, and they tracked down a case that they had in stock
Hmm.
and said this will work. So I'm going to be once I list these desktops, I'm going to be building that and getting that finally, fingers crossed, done. And then I picked up, so I got a phone call the other day from a computer company that I contacted a while ago looking for some parts that they didn't have. And he contacted me and he said, I have 80 laptops for free.
Wow.
And I went, oh, okay. So yesterday I went to go look at them. I ended up with 15 of them.
oh wow. Well,
Uh,
what are they? Apples or are they different?
they're all PCs.
Uh huh.
Um, but I was really picky. Like
Uh.
anything Windows Vista and down, no. Um, there were like some of them had stickers on them that said bad motherboard. That went off to the side. Anything without a screen went off to the side. So like I was really picky. I wanted semi-complete laptops. Some of them don't have the batteries. Um, but I wanted a complete laptop pretty much. kind of go from there. So,
Okay.
like, I know one has a sticker on it that says "Motherboard works, no hard drive, no memory," and I'm like, okay, then. Well, we'll take you because you sound promising. But I was anything Windows 7 and up, I took,
Mhm.
and then the rest, and then I got 3 of these little laptops.
Oh, you guys.
But they're going to go to Mike of Mike's Mac Shack because he likes to
okay.
collect these little laptops.
He does. He has a fetish for those.
He
likes
does have a
those.
fetish.
He does. He likes those.
And then also, I picked up an ATI Radeon. Oh, here, I'll put it with the English side so you can see what it says. ATI Radeon X1300 Pro with 256 megabytes of DDR2 memory. And the card is in the box.
Nice.
And then I got this. It says Energy Motherboard, which is also in the box. It looks like it's never been used. The IO shield is still in the plastic and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, put it with
Nice.
that.
Very good.
And then I also got, still never used, a
Dynamo.
label maker.
Hey, those come in handy. Yes.
So I think the first thing I'm going to label is the label maker. I gotta see about getting the label, like the paper for it.
You need to talk to Garth about that. He's very meticulous on his labeling. So there you go. Yeah.
Oh, I know. I've seen it. He has like webcam, mic, all labeled. So that's why I was hoping he'd be here so I could show him the label maker.
He'll be here.
He'll be
He's
here,
got
yeah.
something going on.
So, but yeah, I only took 15 of the 80 laptops. Some of them were just absolutely stripped down and really bad shape and stuff like that.
Hey, speak of the devil, right there. Hey, Garth.
There he is.
Hey.
It's the devil.
Garth, look what I got. A label
Oh, cool,
maker.
label maker.
Yeah.
Did you label it yet?
Not yet.
That's the first thing to do.
She was going to ask you on your sage advice for that. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. No, the first thing I'm going to do is label the label maker.
Yes. That's what you do. You label it. Label maker.
Here, I'll take it. But it's brand like it doesn't look like it's ever been used.
I got mine down here, but I never labeled it. So
you got to label it, Will. I mean, how do you know what it is?
Yeah.
And let me know if my mic is like super loud or something.
But
too,
I tell you,
otherwise.
I actually use this like crazy over the last 2 days because I've been organizing and cleaning and sorting my things out and labeling them. So
look at this. Yeah. It was still in the bubble wrap.
Nice.
And
like a little laptop.
And it even comes with the labels. What else is in here? Oh, look, I even have an installed disc, manuals. Yeah, it's like never been used.
Nice.
But yeah, it is like a small. I think it's the same size as this tiny laptop. Yeah, almost.
Wow. Yeah.
Look, it's almost
looks like
bigger than the laptop.
Looks like an e-mate.
Yeah.
So what do you have on the table today, Garth? Anything exciting?
Well, I'm just going to be doing simple things because that's usually what goes well. So I'm going to be cleaning up this floppy drive, which that can only go well, I'm sure. But yeah, and then I have a few other things I want to clean up and maybe do some software installs and yeah.
Sure.
I have a pile of small projects lurking.
Okay. Well. All right. So I changed the thumbnail on the stream because yesterday I was 3/4 of the way through the video on my cube here. And what I got, let me just switch cameras here. There we go. So what we have is, I have it here, it's obviously it's apart, but I got a long-awaited Stratus VRM board. This thing is way cool. Now what I used to have in it to make it work, I have it right over here. Let me grab it here. Heard from 68K Mac Form. He made this 28-volt bypass for the newer tech card that's in here. It's 2.1 gigahertz. Because I did not have I had the stock VRM board, which I have right here. So this is the stock one, okay? And this thing's like quite a bit beefier than this. And this thing really cranks out the amps. It's like 12 amps on the 28 volt, 12 amps on the 12 volt, and I think like 6 amps on the 5 volt. So it'll handle, you know, the power from whatever the processor needs. But so I got the new card in. I basically he just told me just to snip the wires as close as you can to the board, and then just hook up the other cable that you're supposed to hook up on it that goes from the it's underneath the card here, but there's the 28 volt wire goes from here to over here. So because we took that out and we put that bypass one in there. So this is the graphics card that I normally have in it. This is a souped up card, flashed and everything, works flawlessly. Okay, it's not passively cool because it's got a fan on it. I have the autonomous fan controller in here, and I have a base fan in here. So when I first powered it up, fan came on like it normally does. The fan on the graphics card spinning up like it normally does. All the lights are turned on the board, all green. On the Stratus board, you got like 3 green LEDs that shows that all the power rails are on it. But I was not getting any video out of it. So I hooked up the speakers to it, turned it off, put it back again, and noticed I didn't get any sound out of it. I go, what's going on here? So I was fiddling around with it, so I took and I reset the system management switch here on the board. Thought, well, let's try that. And powered it up again, did the same thing. Everything's running. So I said, well, let me just change the card here. So I pulled this out, I put the old Rage card back in it, turned it on. Now I'm not getting, the fan's not turning on, but the lights are all lighting up. The passive switch, if I touch it, it lights up, but nothing. I go, what the heck is going on here? So I unplugged everything, I plugged everything back in, and everything's plugged in. And so I said, well, let me just pull the graphics card out, just see if it'll boot up. And so then I pulled the graphics card, and then the fan stopped spinning on it, and just lights. And then now it'll light up, and after a few seconds, everything turns off. So I'm going to check the power supply. I went on the Apple forum there, and we should have on the plug here, it shows you, this is your orientation of it here, the plug. So these two top are A and B. These have the 28 volts. So if you measure from A to C, you should have 28. From B to D, you should have 28. Any variance, then you know that the power supply is bad. So I've got a feeling this could be, like you thought in the chat, or if this power supply might be crapping out, you know. And got my nice little legs on it that kind of keeps it up. Try to help the airflow, even though these things are pretty much sealed up like an egg. But anyway, so yes, that's where we're at.
Garth?
Not me.
No,
I'm not smart enough to be able to design something like that.
But he saw a lot of cool gadgets for it back in the day, huh, Garth?
Yes.
Yeah. So anyway, and with that Stratus card, they send you. It's an Apple PDF for on how to take it apart and all that. The same thing that I have on here. And then they send you a nice 12-volt base fan with it that came with it.
Dave, I see that you have a legit copy of that software.
Hey, that's the way it came from Stratus. There you go. So anyway, and like I said, I waited a long time to get that thing. So that's what I'm going to do now. Oh, here's one bit here. Hey, how you doing there?
Hey.
All right.
Going good. Going good. How about you?
Oh, okay.
Looks
So
like you're inside
anyway,
the cube now.
yeah. So I know he's inside the cube.
It's like, let me out.
So anyway, so I'm going to be trying to get this thing going. I know OneBit was going to help me get that software, that neat little Windows scary disk that you put in it, and it does scary Windows startup on the Mac Plus. And but I'm going to do this here, see if I can get this
Can
thing
you DM
going
me
here.
an email so I can send the file over? Dave, which email should I send it to?
Oh, here, I'll put it in a private chat. How's that? Let me put it in
All right.
Oh, no. Put your email up so the whole world can see it. That's a good idea. Although I do that because I have one just for my channel, so I don't care if it gets spammed. Like, it is what it is. It's not officially tied to anything besides my channel. So
There you go.
I just created a quick Gmail account for my channel.
All right.
Well, I mean, I mean, for me, like when you go about me on my page on YouTube for contact links, that's the email I use too. That's our general email. So
Yeah.
anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna test the power supply here and just see what we got going on here. So let me just kind of move this off to the side, and we're gonna plug this guy in. And
this
of
is
course, I'm going to use my Kaiweets 601 meter.
And this is a cube you're using.
G4 cube. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me make myself a bit here. There we go. There we go. Right there. So
These
yeah.
are flathead.
And I will get this plugged in here, and we'll see what kind of power we got. Now, if we have, go ahead. I'm sorry, Garth. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say don't touch those together. One thing you can do is a trick. I don't know if you know that you can use a little bit of heat shrink tubing to isolate the pins, so you don't accidentally touch them.
Oh
with your
yeah.
meter.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
I was measuring a Commodore 64 power supply and it sparked. I'm like, oh shoot.
Oh, no.
It was fine actually. Well, the power supply was junk anyway, but it was fine.
Yeah.
Look.
Let's get this out here. Yeah, we'll try.
All right.
So how you doing today, Michael?
I just have a small time window that I can be on.
You just have a small time window. Okay.
Yeah.
I know you're
My
you're a
daughter
busy
is
guy.
at her dance lesson.
Oh, what kind of dancing does she do?
Well, classic ballet, but she's just 5.
Okay.
So. But still.
Yeah, that's pretty good for her.
So Trina, I heard about your laptops. Are you going to be testing those today then too?
Yeah, I'll be testing them after I do well, first I want to list 3 desktops that I have.
Yep.
And then I'm going to finish doing that stupid build.
You already got the case then. Okay.
Yeah, I got the case
Cool.
yesterday. Yeah.
Hey, Retro
From an
Fox.
actual store.
Morning.
And now I'm just and then I'm going to start putting with those laptops today. If I have time. Depends on how late Dave is going to go. Dave, I think you should go like 24 hours at this point.
Well, YouTube only lets you go 12. And they don't record anymore. They would just cut the.
That's okay. We can just we don't have
Shut
to
it
worry
down,
about-
take a 15-minute break, and come back.
Yeah, exactly. See?
Now, one thing I'm working on that I didn't mention that I'm going to do before I do my laptop is that I have a Apple III power supply I need to actually recap. So I'm going to be recapping that. So.
Oh, okay.
So I was able to get a cap kit from actually Joe, because Joe makes them. Joe puts them together and sells them. So he was the only place I could find an Apple III cap kit.
Ah.
So I'm going to be taking that apart and replacing these caps because I will need this for actually Tuesday.
Yeah, just for my little yellow wire cutters. I don't know where the heck I put them. Obviously, I didn't put them back where they belong. Thought I might throw up my little bag of stuff here.
See,
Doesn't.
you
Yeah.
should have listened to Ron last night, or to Joe last night when he said, I put things away right away so I know where they are.
You know, I normally do that. I'm pretty good about that. However, when I do a live stream, I guess I pay homage to Steve. I just throw things around, and a big mess and all that. Yeah, but it'll be all good. We're just gonna go to Plan B here.
I actually spent the last 3 days completely gutting out my work area, cleaned it up, fixed everything, cataloged everything, labeled, put away, and I bought a new bench and I completely organized new, so everything looks good. Maybe later I'll show what everything looks like now.
Nice. All right.
Yeah, 3 days of it, boy. 3 days, man. It was so filthy and dirty. Oh my God, the place was
Too ambitious, man. Too ambitious.
The place was a mess.
Heck, use flathead screwdrivers on this floppy drive. It's hilarious.
I'll have to go up and get. If I'm successful here, I have to go up and get the monitor and the speakers for this.
Ooh.
I hate
All
trying to
right,
think
I
of
took your advice, Garth. I put shrink wrap in there. We'll give it a whirl now. We'll see what happens here.
Spark.
Zip. Yep, not good.
Oh, no. Show me some sparks. Yay.
No, we let Steve do that. You left the stream too early the other day when Ron's Steve and me and who else was on there?
I actually heard about something with Steve with the TV exploding.
Yeah,
something.
it was.
I didn't see
on,
it. So.
I'll have to rewatch it.
he was working on that TV, and he was pushing around, and all of a sudden, big ball of fire, the ribbon cable. Oh, man, it was.
I saw that as well.
Great.
I was concerned.
It's at timestamp 2 hours 56 minutes. Geek with Social Skills was on there too. So go to 2 hours 56 minutes. You'll see it.
Do you have the post-it note that you write those important times?
Sean did on.
Yeah.
So, anyways, all right. So let's check the voltage.
He keeps a text file on his desktop.
All right. Let's see. So where's the?
Oh, so I'll probably get that laptop shipped off on Tuesday. To you one bit.
Cool.
Because that's something else I got to do today. I got to pack up a laptop to send it to Texas.
Texas.
Yeah, I sold that MacBook Pro that I worked on instead of doing the custom build the other night. I think you had left. So I found my MacBook Pro that I couldn't find. I put a 240 gig SSD in it, put it up for $40 the other day, sold it on eBay like half an hour later.
Oh, cool. Was that? Oh, okay. That was that. It's funny. I actually saw that stream. It was like a 13-inch one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2010.
I was honestly thinking, I was like, oh, I want that. And I was like, no, I do not need another stupid.
Well, I kept looking at Discord waiting for the whole, I'll buy it from you.
Oh, from me? No,
Yeah. I was like, is he going to say he's going to buy this one as well? I'll take it.
No.
Okay.
At least actually Garth buys them. I mean, Retro Techie wants it free.
Yeah.
Yeah, that he does. All right, we've got 28 volt on that one, 28.31.
Yeah, my
just checking the chat now.
Yeah, my original Cube power supply I had for, I don't even know why I still had one. I had one in the garage, and then when I got a Cube this summer, I believe it was, which actually came with a power supply, but the power supply was cracked because, they do. But my original one was just dead now.
Yeah.
I'm curious if simply recapping them will fix them.
Send them to
This says
Steve.
28.312, Garth. So the power supply's good. So that's not the problem.
Yeah, and mine was flat out just dead. So
Was
who
it?
knows?
Yeah. Yeah, I looked around for recap kits for these. Didn't find any. I think you're going to have to do it the hard way and tear it all apart and try to source them all.
Yeah, that's fine. I at this point right now, I do have working one. The case on the other one it's not too horrible because the plastics on those just shatter. But it's partially broken off.
Yeah.
Easier to recap.
I'm always wondering if like power supplies may be a lost cause at some point because
Yes.
not only the caps that go,
Yep.
but the voltage regulators, the chips, and I've been looking into the modern replacement with the ATX for VC, which stands for ATX power for vintage computer, and it uses a microcontroller. Maybe it's a Pico or something.
Hey, Ron.
Gives
How you doing?
all the rails you need, the
Ron.
-5, -12, and
Ron.
Hi, Ron.
Hey, how are things, Paul?
Colors. Do soft white today.
So,
Gosh.
Dave, I sent you an email. It has detailed steps, but if you want me to look them over with you, I can try to hop in later for you.
Okay. All right.
Michael, have you made any traction on your OBS situation where you don't look like a 90s Japanese ghost?
No,
I mean, I love
have
it.
tried-
Do not
I've
get me
tried to
wrong.
disable the camera, to put it back, to remove all the filters. It's empty. The filter list is empty. But it's
If
still,
you pick that input source, and there's no filters or anything.
nothing. I've cursed my it's a webcam from 2008. It's a Microsoft Live Chat.
Okay,
thing.
let's do this.
Go to the
Bit
store.
of troubleshooting.
Ask the salesman to get another camera.
All right. Did you buy this from the estate sale of someone who died in a house fire? I'm trying to troubleshoot this, man, because there's very clearly like a supernatural element to this that
It's
we
a
may
nice
not be
go-to first step.
we may not be considering. Were you given any mysterious VHS tapes recently that if you watch them, you die in 7 days?
Yeah, but it was a curious long-haired girl coming out of my TV set.
You know,
I didn't take any note of it.
fair enough.
It was a normal Tuesday.
So in OBS, if you click your camera and then you click the filters tab above it, there's absolutely nothing in the effects filters.
It's empty.
So what happens if you wait, hold on. I got it. Okay, go there, add filters, add the color filter, and I bet it fixes your problem.
I've tried that. Sorry. That was my first thought.
There's probably one that's listed that says 1940s cop drama. You click it and you remove
There
that
you
one,
go.
and then it
Found
just
it.
comes back.
I was thinking about doing a stream using a quick cam or part of a video, but I thought the best way to do it would be, well, I'm not sure, but maybe have the quick cam running on a Mac, probably a decent power Mac, and then just grab the screen from that Mac as a capture that screen, and then that'd be your camera, right? As opposed to trying to hook it up to something. Oh no, Michael.
Hey, Bacchus, how you doing?
Bacchus.
Hey, happy Sunday, everyone.
Whoa.
Oh,
A little distorted there.
Hey, Bacchus,
Sorry.
be careful because Michael's web camera has a virus. It's removing everybody's saturation.
Right, yeah, so that's simple.
It's bad because like I feel like I had an amazing adventure, and then I woke up in bed and you were there, and you were there, and you were there. It's
Wait, what kind of dream was that, Ron?
I'm
Listen.
wondering that too, Ron.
yeah. There's this bitch that like stole my house, but then it landed on her sister, and then I was like, "Girl, I need them shoes."
I don't think there's a real reference here that I did.
Backus, whatever you're doing, stop doing
Whatever.
that.
Yeah, stop
Like,
talking.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
some
Can you turn your
feedback
mic down a
loop.
little bit there? Turn your mic down a little bit. Sounds like your mic's a little overmodulated there.
It's okay. I don't mind going deaf on a live stream. I really
It
don't.
was okay. It was all right. I'm interested to hear what you have to say, but the volume of which was making me forget how hearing works. Garth, you're next. Garth, be careful.
I'm working on it. Hold on.
All right, how's that? Better?
Much better.
It's lower, but you still sound like you're like underwater.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Really.
Like, what's your microphone source? Is it like the webcam, or it's
Yeah,
the
it's a-
headphones?
yeah.
Switch it to your webcam. Let's test.
Morning, Jack. How you doing?
Oh no, it has affected Garth as well.
Oh boy. Oh no, my desktop too.
Oh no. Oh my gosh.
Actually, I'm
How's that?
gonna jack the saturation up on my desktop really high. And that way it's exact opposite.
I'll say something really
That blue mat will just
carefully.
pop. Perfect. There we go. Oh god, that's horrible. Perfect. Okay, so we've got seized grease. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk?
Who would have thunk?
Michael, how close are you getting on finishing up Fool's Errand?
I think I have 7 puzzles left or something like that. But they are I like the active ones that I can get to right now. There are only 2. And one of them is a very simple sentence that you have to type out. It's 3 words, 2 letters, 3 letters, and 4 letters. And I feel like I have to go back and read the whole dang story first because I have no clue what to write in this.
So it's 2 letters, 3 letters, and 4 letters?
Yeah, something
So
close to that.
Is
yeah.
the question, what is your favorite
There you
classic
go.
Mac? Because if that's the case, it's the Plus.
Is the plus?
It's
No,
the
it's
Plus.
Is it 2? No, it's 2 letter for the first word.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
You
Back and
just got to say it
something.
like somebody in the UK. It's you can make it fit. All right, Backus, let's hear you, man.
All right, better?
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Ah.
Good.
Okay,
There you
perfect.
go.
Yeah, wrong
Nicely
audio
done.
source and with weird settings. All right.
Oh
perfect.
yeah, absolutely. How are you doing today, brother?
All good. Yeah. Got a smattering of small project that I thought I'd tinker with today. Like, I have a 4400 I want to look into. I want to try and install an absurd amount of operating systems on my Quadra hybrid bastard thingy. And I got some SATA SSD card that I want to check out if it works at all. So, yeah.
Which Quadra is it?
I mean, it's a Q750, but in a Q700 case. So for all intents and purposes, it looks like a Q700, but it's got the logic board from a 650.
Oh, a 650. Okay,
So-
yeah. Cool.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then which means that 33 megahertz instead of 25.
Right.
Yeah.
Plus 3 actual new bus slots, right?
Yes.
Quadra 700 has
Sir?
has 3,
2.
but one is also 2. But one is the
Angles. There we go.
PDS, right?
Yeah.
This one has the weird PDS like behind the lower one as well.
Yeah. But that's cool because that's perfect for when you source a PowerPC upgrade card.
Exactly.
Plus Quadra 650, does that use, it's 72 pin sims, right?
Yeah. So that makes life easier as well.
And
So Trina, that's basically what I'm going to send you. Is the one I'm sending you is basically a Quadra 750.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, a Centrus. It's a Centrus 650, but it's actually essentially a Quadra 650 because of the speeds and stuff in it. And I actually think it has Ethernet too. I think for whatever reason, I don't know if somebody upgraded it or something.
It's got a card.
AAUI.
Yeah, I think it has built-in, but
AAUI.
I'm not entirely sure if the Centrus ever actually shipped with that. I think when you look it up, it says it didn't, but I'm not sure.
Well, I'm
There's
gonna
an option for it.
send a complaint to you, Garth, if I can't go on YouTube with it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Trina, you can't go on YouTube with it. I mean, you can. You can search for videos, but the second you play something, it's going to melt down like that stuff at the end of Superman 3. It's just going to be...
in there.
Done.
It's just going to melt down to the core of the earth.
Okay.
Do you guys know if System Picker works with OS 8.1 as well? Or is it just like a System 6, System 7 thing?
I thought it was 755 or something. Isn't that the top?
No?
I've literally never used it. I always bless and debless my system folders manually.
Most of the time when I'm using System Picker, it's not because I chose to use it. It's because it's on a drive, and I'm like, why the hell is this not working? And it's why does it say the System 6 won't boot on this like Quadra 950?
Oh yeah.
8.1 is the last version that's supported.
Okay, good.
I found that the easiest way to go is to just dedicate just one drive, one volume for all your systems, because otherwise you'll get conflicts, you'll get SCSI drivers that don't like each other, and this goes double for my Plus because it only accepts basically only one SCSI driver everywhere.
You know, if you got a Plus, you should just get like a Rominator and just put like a full 608 like in ROM.
No, because that device would be a fear of missing out to put the best selection of software, and I would always want to change it.
No, I'm just saying like put 608 like in ROM, so that way that it would be like super fast for like the best OS for that machine, and then dedicate like your SCSI drives to all the rest of that.
Is
I mean, you could
the
just pick it as
Rominator, does it take priority for booting?
It will, but if you go in and you set like, you know, select boot from this drive. I mean, but I think you can also like hold down a key combination, like you hold down a key,
Like R,
and it'll tell it don't boot from ROM. Yeah.
Yeah,
the
but I'd be
Rominator
pretty
2 that I
sad
have
because
in
I
2FX.
always use System 4 or 5 for certain games, and I wouldn't like always to get 608.
Listen, just run 608. Get on board for the big win.
No, 608 is like too modern for me.
Too modern.
Oh my gosh.
If I'm not having to manually import my fonts, is it even a Mac operating system?
But it really breaks compatibility for so many things, you know.
I know there's a handful of games that still require System 4.
No, it's a
System 5 to
mountain
run.
of games. Now my life cam doesn't work anymore. I tried to re-add it.
What do you generally run then, Michael?
It really depends on the software.
Okay.
Like 608 is fine most of the time, like 90% of the time, but for the rest, like Archon doesn't like 608. I think Dark Castle complains about memory for it as well.
Well, I mean, if you run it on a Plus, 608 on a Plus, Dark Castle, it'll actually work and you'll actually have sound. But yeah, it'll whine if you only got 1 mega RAM.
No, I have 4. It depends on what you have installed in your system folder. Like how you install the OS and what like options you put in there.
That's
it
true.
will complain about memory.
Maybe you shouldn't have like one of every desk accessory ever written installed.
Yeah, but fear of missing out, man.
Where'd Bacchus go?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
he
not-
must have dropped out.
I'm not looking at the StreamYard screen.
Is
I'm
he
working
doing
on my
more
website, so
technical jiggery pokery?
it could be.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Oh, finally, Michael's back.
Hey, there he is.
It doesn't like to have competing video sources from the same device, I guess.
I'm just glad I'm not on the second line where everybody else is, because it all
It's
seems
coming. It's coming for you, Trina. It's coming.
everybody seems to have lost their color.
It's. I'm fairly certain. I did some googling. It appears to be. Robogonorrhea.
The worst
Okay,
part's
well,
the
Weather
itch.
related.
That's totally fine. I mean, we have healthcare up here, so
Mm-mm.
I'm good with that.
No, sorry.
We should rub that in.
But we're doing it because we want to accommodate Ron for his color blindness.
It's true. It's true.
We're a very inclusive stream.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not inclusive.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
Confirms all the stuff I read online.
Wow.
Wow. Ooh. So those of you that were speaking about the actually Raminator, I am one chip away from having an actually programmer for them again.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
So that chip is very hard to find. I did get some, but it had to ship out of actually Australia, and it's on the way to me. So hopefully soon I can actually program ROMs again.
Nice. Dave, I have to leave. So I've sent your email. If
Okay.
you want some help, DM me a message on Twitter, and I'll come back
Okay.
just for a few
Cool.
minutes to
Awesome.
help you out.
Okay. No problem. All right. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Have a good day, guys.
See ya.
Bye.
you too.
Bye.
Good to see ya.
Bye. 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 Bye.
Oh yeah, these caps definitely leaked.
Oh, Timey left. To quote somebody I know,
Solid. Solid.
Garth. To quote somebody I know, Garth.
I know, right? It'll be your time soon.
I know.
Has anyone ever cleaned up a 400K floppy drive before? An external one? Or
Yeah.
internal as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I threw it out.
Threw
I've
it out.
done plenty of them.
That's
So
not
yeah, the
way you
grease
clean
is
them,
just
Trina.
stuck.
Yeah, that actually eject mechanism will get stuck.
Yep.
Do you have an actually ultrasonic cleaner?
I do actually.
All right. Well, take off that piece of metal. It does come off completely, and then stick
Okay.
it in there for a bit, and that will loosen up that actually grease.
Maybe I should just do that then. It looks like the top bits come off.
Yeah, there are 4 actually screws from the bottom.
Yep.
Turn it over, those 4 down there, and then you need to take off that actually eject. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And then I put mine in the ultrasonic cleaner. I make sure it is actually good and hot,
Actually,
and then I just let it soak in there and clean up, and then that will loosen up the actually grease. That's my safe way. I've tried to do it other ways, and I damaged one because I was pounding on it.
yeah. See if I can get this pin off here without having it fly across the room.
Hey, Will.
Yes.
Can I say something? Prefaced with the fact that that I like you very much and you're a very cool guy, but I am also a fan of astronomy.
And
I was just gonna say, when you lean into shot, it's like Jupiter. It's like Jupiter coming into view.
I know, but I mean, that's what happens with as you age. All of us will lose it.
It's true. It's true. That's why I'm going to the Garth Club for Men. 'Cause it's protecting.
I need a haircut so bad.
It's protecting what I have and encouraging new growth. Unfortunately, it's on my back, but still, the doctors say that it can just you reach back and you just pull forward really hard, and it'll restore the coverage.
I will try not to lean in too much.
You do what you got to do. I just again, huge fan of astronomy and you, so It's like
But the problem is,
win-win.
I can't see back there, so I don't know what the hell's going on back there.
Yeah, it's for other people anyway.
Yeah.
It's all I can do to keep the front porch nice for company. I don't.
Hey, if it was actually Retro Techie, he would have actually PCB Way written on it.
Mm-hmm.
There
Up
you
here.
go.
Maybe.
All right.
Hey,
Hey.
Max,
Hey.
welcome back.
Thank you. My computer is not happy today, apparently. Just had crash and reboot.
Hey, like I said on Facebook the other day, hey, real big fan of all that stuff you did for Greek mythology. Like, thumbs up.
Oh yeah, anytime. Where would we be without the wine?
It's true. But it also kind of means sort of like the jubilant celebration kind of thing, like community and bringing people together and all that. So that's cool too.
I'm quite happy with that nickname. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm loath trying to start up my ultrasonic cleaner right now. It's a little chilly. I shouldn't complain though. Where did that come from?
Oh, you're gonna be like Dave and complain about how cold it is in California.
Yes.
Suck it up.
Well, it
Buttercup.
is cold. It is cold out here, and considering it's California weather. Yeah.
Did I point out that it's snowing behind me? Well, you can't see it because it's dark, but yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
see?
snow. Oh yeah, they got a ton of snow up
So that's
north
where
of
that
us
came
here. about 25 minutes up the road, they got a lot of snow.
Hey, Ron, do you know
Yeah.
if Joe... I don't know if you guys talked about this last night. I couldn't stay very long. Do you know if Joe had any plans for having 3D cases made for those Y cable things?
I don't. He hasn't said anything.
Okay.
I think part of the issue. I mean, this is just talking out of school here, but there's a lot of clearance you have to kind of think about there on the back of the case,
Yep.
and to have one that would meet like a bunch of different use cases might be tough.
Yep.
So if you think there's people with like, oh, there's people with 575s, and there's people with Color Classics, and there's people with, you know, just pizza box machines, and yeah, it might be kind of
Yep.
tough. You know, I really want to hear about the use case of the person that has one of those expansion chassis for the LC series. You ever saw those back in the day?
No.
You take your base LC, and it's like a bigger, it's like a double or triple tall lid that fits on top, and it had like
Oh, yes,
an
actually, I've
auxiliary
seen
power
pictures, yeah.
supply and like a breakout for the PDS slots and places for extra hard drives, and yeah. I always
Micromax
thought,
made them, right?
That'd be awesome.
yeah, I always thought that was awesome back in the day. Not that I could ever afford anything like that, but
Okay, I'm going to go fire up the cleaner and throw this in it. And by that, I mean I will start the heating process. It'll be ready to go in about a half hour, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, that CPU is not getting warm. So that tells me it's not getting power.
what's the output voltage on your power supply?
Perfect. 28.31 on each side. So power supply's good.
Yeah.
Because that's what Garth said. Check the power supply. I did, and it looks great. So I talked to Hep about this because he's the one that fixed me up with this processor upgrade card, because I did not have that heavy duty VRM board, which I have it now. So he sent me a 28 volt bypass transformer that I had in it. And I'm just wondering, and I said, do I have to flip any switches on that card? So I'm thinking I have to flip a switch. According to him, I don't have to do anything, because it's not powering up. I mean, I had it on, all the lights come on the Stratus card. The motherboard light comes on, but it's red,
Okay.
or the logic board, however you want to call it. The graphics card, it's getting power. The fan spins up on it.
Sure.
The SSD's got power. The autonomous fan controller's got power. And the button's working now. So I'm gonna have to take this apart, and I might have to hook that other thing back up because it's wired up a certain way. This might not work on it. Doggone it. But I waited for 2 years to get one of these puppies.
And it won't work on your computer.
Well, okay, so these Stratus cards, they made them in different configurations to work on different machines. However, this one will work on a wide variety of G4 machines.
Okay.
In the towers and in the cubes. But when I got this, he said, "Do you have the high power voltage card for it?" I said, "I don't." So he said, "Well, I'll make you up something." So I'm going to have to take this apart here and see what is going on. Because I was doing the thermal check on it. That processor's like at 60 degrees. So I know it's not on because it usually gets warm in a hurry. So
Yeah. I was going to say, big damn hurry. Those things are ready to go.
Yeah. And this has got a ginormous copper heat sink that he custom made for it. He did the same thing for Sean too. So Action Retro. Or as you call him, Action, because you know him personally.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're on first name basis. Come on now.
So let's take this off. Let's see. I got no room here. Let's see. I guess I'll just put it right there for the time being. I really hate taking this thing apart.
Oh, that's way easy to read.
Even on a Q7, what am I saying? 650. AUX takes a long time to start.
Sure, I believe that.
That was... Yeah, okay, well, it boots.
To quote my friend, Retro Techie, can I have it?
No.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Surprised he's not here yet.
Well, he doesn't normally, he's normally busy with his kids for the afternoon, early, late morning, early afternoon, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Definitely cap leakage. Oh, yeah.
That's what Retro Techie's wife said, too. She was like, oh, just...
All right, so let me throw something out there. Let me see what people's input is, okay? Dave, you and I were supposed to talk about this, and we never really got to actually hook up across the phone, but I don't care. I'll ask about it openly.
Sure.
Sponsorship. I have PCB Way that's been contacting me constantly to ask to actually sponsor me, but I don't know if I want to go that actually route. What is people's inputs?
Here's what I would say. I would do it, but I would say that Ellen Hu has to send me a photo of herself that isn't the exact same one that's on all of the social media stuff. I want to know if she's a real human and not like 6 babies in a trench coat.
Well, the person that I talk to, because I Skype with her occasionally, and her name is Zoe, and she is my liaison PCB Way, and
that's the one that has been contacting me. That's the one that's been contacting me, Zoe.
Zoe, yeah, she's legit. So, and as far as I know, Elaine's legit is a real person too, because I've actually talked. Been on a conference call with both of them at one time. So, but anyway, yeah, it's like this. Will they will ask they'll ask you, well, what or they'll say this is what we would like for you to do, and but they'll tailor it for you. They're very approachable. They're willing to work with a lot of us creators, on this stuff. So. So yeah, that's but Zoe's really nice. You'll like her.
But I mean, what do you gain from it? What are some of the benefits that I can expect? Or
You can rub it in Red Chicky's face.
Well, it
Yeah.
Yeah.
well for me,
well, that's what I
obviously
wonder.
you
I
get
mean, go on.
you well like you get a certain amount of revenue a month for them sponsoring you. You have their resources at your disposal, so and if you need things made, they give it to you either pro bono or very very cheap. So it just depends on you know what your agreement is with them. Like I have carte blanche. I can use any of their videos on my stream. You know, I can manipulate them, but I always have to run it past them to make sure that it's okay. Yeah. So, but yeah, they're easy to work with. So, and they do watch the streams. So now got to keep in mind they're a day ahead of us. So
Yeah.
So they already know what happens.
Yeah, it was like they call Dave and they're like, "Hey, at 1 minute or 1 hour and 3 minutes, Ron made a claim that the green room has full-size Snickers bars, and that's not true. They're actually full-size Clark bars. You're going to need to make sure that he issues a correction on that."
Okay, no, well, because really what they've offered so far is just, I mean, service is free and that, but I mean, is there like a set amount of content or videos that you have to put out a week or a month or something for them or that?
For me, yes.
Who's playing the washboard?
I know.
Done.
Oh, sorry, the keyboard.
Um,
I should have known those
keyboard.
those Alps caps.
CATAOG. Wrong computer.
But yeah, they usually want you to have a certain amount of content. Now, since you do a lot of live streams, see when I did it, they usually would like 4 videos a month, you know, but they don't have to be very long. Like for me, it's like 15, 20-minute long video. But I say, well, I do a lot of live streams, so we work the thing where I only have to really give them 1 video. But like if I only do 2 live streams, I'll give them 2 videos. So as long as I have my 4 quota, it's not a problem. And even if I was a little light on 1 month, I make it up on the next month. So yeah,
That's right.
Yeah,
that's
because
they will whatever deal they. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, well, I do actually travel a lot, but I do have a work work area set up in actually Florida. I just don't have video equipment there yet. But the thing is that there's going to be like this year. There's going to be like an actually 3-month period that I'm going to be traveling. That I'm not going to be near anything. So I'm not going to be able to do any content or anything. So I may wait on this a bit. I may just tell them, look, I mean, approach me. Let's wait 6 months. Let me actually grow the channel a bit more. Let me get some of this traveling done behind me.
Yeah. Well, just tell them that up front. You know, like I said, they're very accommodating. So, but like I said, you know, it's what basically works for you. And like I said, obviously they like what you do because they're reaching out to you. So that's good. You can consider that a compliment. You know.
Yeah, well, that's what I find kind of surprising. I mean, I'm fairly new on the block. I only have 235 subs. But I mean, it's I don't edit any of my videos. Whatever I shoot is what I put out. I don't. I'm not too much into the social part of it.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean, I do have quite a bit of custom things that I'm working on. Like, I mean, I order those SC30 boards, and I'm about to order some actually classic boards. I've got a couple actually custom boards that a friend of mine and I designed that I'm going to be working on and putting out.
That's neat.
But all those are boards that I have to order, and I've been ordering them from PCBWay's competitor. But I mean,
Okay.
But I mean, yeah, if it can help me, great.
Yeah.
But it's just I just don't want to be tied. You see, I don't want to have where I have to put out X number of videos a month or a week or something. Because I mean, I do have a mother that is 85 years old that is still alive, and their health is so. So I do have to take that into consideration. Living on an island, if she gets ill, I have to actually go away with her, and that can take a couple of months sometimes.
Yeah.
And I am planning a
Family
trip
comes
with
first,
her.
man.
We do have a trip booked in the summer to go to actually Europe because we have a lot of family living there. So I'm going to be all through Europe for about 3 months. That I'm not going to be making any videos or anything. You see, so it's things like that that I don't want to be tied down to where I have a commitment where I need to do this. But if they know and they accept it, fine, great. I'm okay
Yeah.
with that. Then.
Yeah,
Well, like I said,
wait till you get back in town, and then
Yeah.
you know, when you're in a better place, then do it.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking
Yeah.
too. I may wait. That's why I
Yeah.
said I may ask them to wait 6 months or so, and we see. I mean, let's wait till after summer.
Yeah. No, that's like I
You
said,
see?
whatever works for you, you know.
Because I mean, really, I don't. The only thing I'm going to benefit from is possibly getting actually boards where it doesn't cost me. Because
Again, I keep telling you, full size Snickers bars in the green room.
so
Yep.
so for me, it's. I mean, what am I gonna? I'm not getting too much out of it. I mean, the channel really doesn't cost me much to actually run. What is it? I mean, it's.
You know what's cool, Will? Honestly, you're obviously not ready. And that's cool. So if they really want you, which it sounds like they probably do, like you just said, you don't have a ton of subscribers and you're not editing videos. So there's something about you that they like. So hold out. Maybe get a better deal later on or something, right? And definitely, you know, you can tailor whatever it is you want to do with them more to what you want, you know, obviously. So.
Yeah, well, that was one of my questions that I had, Dave. Was I mean, how much negotiation will they do, or can something be worked out better? Because so far, the only thing that they've thrown on the table for me was actually offering me PC board services, where I can get boards free. That's it. That's all they told me.
Well, that's fine. I would just say, hey, just, you know, to test the
Snicker
waters
bars.
here, I need 12 reproduction Amiga 4000 boards.
Infinite supply of SE30 reloaded.
That's the cost of a car. See, this is why I signed with Garth Beagle Entertainment Lawyers LLC, because they got me across the line for 4,000 watch hours. Occasionally they show up in streams, and I'm like, Garth, can you hear the audio? And he's like, no. And I'll be like, but how can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's where I mean, you see, I do the SE30 boards. I mean, I still got 8 of them left. You see, so and I've got 2 more on the way to me for me to transfer for people. So I got some coming.
Cool.
So, but I do have a bunch of other projects like I did, like this one. This is the ROM sim programmer. I mean, that's a board that I had to order. Then I do the actually tech step cartridges, ROMs, and that's a board.
Yeah.
And then I've designed a special card, just a small little card that you put on the 2 chips that are needed for the Apple III when you need a 32K chip. So instead of soldering them by hand and that, you got this small little card with the 2 sockets on it, and you just put them in and put it in, and you're done.
Yeah.
So I do got some actually niche things, but
well, that's the thing. That's the thing. Will, you know, you might have a wider reach than a lot of us do, because you do a lot of unusual things that people like. You know, so that's good.
And there's one that I'm really enjoying working on. Let me zoom this out, because I've got a Quadra 950 board, which y'all have seen me work on, but I don't have the power supply and that. So I'm taking a Quadra ATX 9X0. This was something from, now the actually creator of this, I sent him emails. I've been trying to find him and reach out to him, and I can't, and he's not answering me back. But this together with this board with the ATX power supply, you put those together, and that will run the actually Quadra. You see, so now some of these parts are a bit hard to get. I like the actually relay that goes here is a bit hard to get. I do have some of them coming, but I did get them. But yeah, this is another board that I had to order.
What's the name in the corner there?
Huh?
What's the name in the corner there? L
Yes,
something?
yes, it is. And I've tried to contact him, and I looked and see, and there hasn't been any post from this person since June of last year. So it's like he just vanished. Now I don't know if it was an elder person that, God forbid, passed away or something. I don't know. It's someone in actually Germany. I've tried numerous ways to try to find out, and I'm not getting nothing from him. So, so I don't know if the project is actually dead or not. I mean, it was never completed from what he had up there. So I had to make my own bomb list off of the actually schematic, and some other testing that I had to do with it. But I do have this. I'm just waiting for that piece to come, and then, because these here do not get filled unless I need it. Okay, these two are just two actually resistors that go there, and I only need them for me to flatten out for me to make the power stable.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, if the power coming out of the ATX is already good, I don't need to put them. But if it actually fluctuates too much, then I need to put them in.
Sure.
Right.
But I mean, this has got fan actually control. It's got an AT tiny chip right here that you got to program and put the code and then run it, and you can adjust the fan control. It's got a temperature sensor. It's got the actually soft power capability right here.
Nice.
So basically, with this, you just take an ATX power supply, and you put it here, and then on this side you go out from this to the actually motherboard. Well, that's it.
Great.
The logic board. And then you've got all your connectors. So if you did have the Quadra case, power case, this will fit right in it. Okay, and so will this. And then you just take an ATX power supply, and you just take the actually guts of it, and you put that inside the case too, and you make yourself a new actually power supply.
Have you tried using the Pico?
No.
Is that powerful enough?
Okay.
There are versions that aren't like half bad.
The only thing I have done with it, which was how I tested it last time, was I bought an ATX, actually a breakout board, and this is how I tested my actually Quadra last time, and I did it here on Dave's channel. So,
Man, look at all that vermicelli that gave its life to.
I just put the ATX here and then connect this to the Quadra, and I got the power button here and everything, and that was it. I mean, but this is going to replace this and make it better. So, but
way cool.
But you see, so yes, I do have projects that I'm working on that are there. I mean, one of the other one is the actually ROM actually cartridges for the actually tech step. So that I do too. You see, so basically here are the boards for it.
Nice.
And then you got the ROM and the connector that go there, and then I even have the cases and everything. So then I have another little project, which is this one here. This is a floppy adapter, and this will make it that you can connect a floppy EMU or a Apple II floppy drive directly to your Apple III.
Oh, that's great.
Without needing any special thing. So you just plug in the Apple III on actually this side, and over here is the other floppy connector. So I actually have one done here, and I did the case and everything, and there it is. So
that's very cool, Will. Very neat.
Neat.
See, so now this was also an actually open-ended project. I did not design this, but it's just something that is out there, and I don't see much action happening on it. So I downloaded it, ordered the boards, and I printed some out for myself and that, and so but yeah, I mean it's. So I don't know if that's what PCBWay sees. That I mean, I'm active on some of these boards and things, so I don't know.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you do a lot of cool stuff. So yeah. I mean, like I
So,
said,
but
just,
yeah, I'll probably sit and wait a little bit on it. I'll probably wait till
Yeah.
after the summer because I do want to grow
Yeah.
the channel a bit more, and I want to see how it goes. I mean,
Yeah.
So
You know, Will, actually, if I can pitch you an idea for something that I think that's really going to result in some major sort of subscriber numbers for you, it would be to go ahead and convert my dead SE30 to a live SE30. I'm not saying that it's going to like make you the next PewDie, but maybe.
I'll
But
be right back.
I'm not saying that it won't either.
Al, if you want it reloaded, send it to me. I got a nice purple board right here waiting for you.
All right. Well, get me. Let me know your address. Do I need to? I guess I need to mail it to Florida, and then the next time you're in the U.S., you just pick it up, right?
It will go there. It will go there. So
Okay.
that's easier.
Okay. Well, my big problem with my SE board is that, or my SE30 board is that I guess it has a lot of like weak traces and things like that. Because Joe has worked on it, Steve has worked on it. You plug it in and it'll work for. I mean, Joe had it up and running, and I mean it ran for days.
Mm-hmm.
But the second he pulled all the RAM out of it, he pulled the ROM chip out of it, he sent it back to me. Never worked again. So it's nothing that anybody has done. I just think the board has like serious sanity issues.
Yeah, well, it can be moved. I mean, it takes first time I did a reloaded. It took me a good 30 hours. The actually second one, it took me about 20 hours worth of time.
Well, this one will only take 10 hours.
Well, the thing is that, I mean, that's the thing. It probably could, yeah, because I mean, what I have gotten better at it, and what I do now is a lot of these I make them socketed.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you.
So it'll be a lot quicker, and I already have a lot of the parts. I already have a lot of the parts new. So I mean, that's one of the things that I want to do is that I am buying a bunch of SE30 boards that are dead, and I'm going to actually transfer them over to a new one.
That's great.
So then when someone wants one, I already have one that is partially done, that then I just got to take certain chips off of theirs and certain things and actually move over, and that's it.
Cool.
You see, so I can get done a lot quicker.
Oh yeah. What is the best way to reach out to you?
Well,
Discord?
You can find me on Discord. You already have me there. You can also email me. I do the same thing Trina does. I have a channel email, so on the about it's there, and it's still the same thing too. I mean, it's on the actually about of the channel. So you can find it there. So you can email me that way or on Discord.
Cool.
So yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing a transfer for you.
Okay.
Okay,
Now,
I mean,
how many kidneys should I go ahead and just stick in the box preemptively?
No, come on now. We can do something good, and this is to help out each other. So
yeah, I'm just saying I'm down to my last human heart. So just I gotta.
I don't take organs. I might take toes, but I don't take organs.
Okay. Sure. Actually, that's funny. My brother-in-law has a towing company, and they have that on everything. It's like we don't want your or we don't want your something. We just want your toe or something. It's like it. I'm saying it wrong, but I guess it's funny when it's on like a promotional calendar.
Yeah.
Or maybe silk screened onto a fanny pack.
Interesting. But yeah, I mean, a lot of this stuff I already have. A lot of these chips I can put on new, and these actually resistor packs and that. Sims, I found a place that was selling actually 30-pin sim actually sockets, and they had 3 actually 100 of them in stock. I bought them all.
Yeah, mine has like bad sim sockets. I think that's part of my issue.
Yeah. The actually last board that I did, that one was kicking me in the backside because I was getting some sort of memory problem. But I finally figured it out, and it wasn't even the last 2 that I put in. It was these 2 sim sockets that were here. I used the old one from the old board, and the pins were a bit bent, and then it wasn't making contact.
Yeah.
It took me a while to figure it out. There is a video on my channel about it, of how I solved it and figured it out. But I mean, yeah, things can happen with them. So, but yeah, I bought actually 300 sim actually sockets because I wasn't going to take the chance of them actually running out.
So none left for the rest of us. Thank you.
No, well, there are more. There are other places that have them too. Because you see, I would buy from actually PE Connect, but the thing is, because I'm international, and my actually credit card is issued from here, it is an international credit card. They won't take it,
Oh, yeah.
which sucks because they don't take actually PayPal.
Here's what
okay, yeah.
here's what Will is leaving out of the story is that Will bought all of the 30-pin sim sockets, and I bought all the 30-pin RAM. So between the two, we are a powerhouse. It's like Dallas, only like, I don't know, taking place now.
Between the two of you have at least one working computer.
You know what other ones are actually hard to find too? A 64-pin here for the actually ROM.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Those
so
are also hard to find.
I'm thinking that's why on the modern reproduction board, that's why they put where you could just put PLCCs, right?
Yes, but for these 4, Bowl answered me because I did try that first, but you need to modify the ROM because when you use these, the actually signaling is switched, so you got to modify the actually ROM to make it work. Okay, so it's not that you can just put in the sockets and put in the chips and it will work. You have to go into the ROM. You got to modify. You got to modify the actually address lines and that because it's all actually switched. It's all backwards to what it normally is. So that's why I can't use them. I wish I could, unless I can get someone or Bowl or someone to make the ROMs for me, where then I can just actually throw them in there. Because I do actually have the sockets, I do have the chips, and I just don't have the ROM actually modified for me to do it.
Yeah.
Do you have a programmer to burn into the chips?
Yes, I do have them. Yes.
Okay.
I've got 4 different programmers. I've got some very old programmers too. So I mean, I've got the normal TL 866 2 Pro Plus. Then I've got a Willem programmer. Then I have also the actually QE 4x4 or something like that it is. So I've got all those programmers, and I've got an actually retro chip tester board on the way to me.
Cool.
And then I'll be building that on the channel. That will be an interesting build. So because when you buy that, you only buy the board plain, and then you gotta buy all the parts and build it yourself. So, but yeah, anyway, but yeah, Ron, I mean, I will gladly do a transfer for you. It's no problem.
Well, that is, as they say here in the States, but not really. That's right neighborly.
So, we can do something there. It will be interesting to actually do. So, Dave, you can go switch me back as I took it off of there. So,
Okay. All right. Make us all ready again. There you go. All right. There you go.
and then one of the best things I got coming is I was able to get my hands on an actually Apple Lisa.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, that's
Very
gonna.
nice.
Just in
that's,
time for the 40th, man.
Well, isn't it 45? Isn't it 45 for the Lisa,
Listen, here's the
or
thing.
was it 40?
That is also accurate, but
Huh?
it's just in time for the 20th as well. Just in time for launch day, Will.
Oh,
All
I don't
these
get it.
statements are technically correct.
okay.
I
I'm
am
not sure.
confused.
I don't get it. What happened?
Nothing happened.
Okay.
It's I'm working backwards in time, so you know.
Man,
How's
I
the
have not
ultrasonic
installed
cleaner
Linux on a Mac in so many years. I'm trying to rack my brain to remember how to do this.
Oh, I haven't installed Linux in so long.
I did run Debian on a 68K on a Quadra 630
Nice.
many years ago. Actually, ran that as my web server for back in the day when every person had their own home page. Mine was on a Quadra 630. That was not yesterday.
I run mine on Windows NT and it got hacked.
Of course it did.
It was hilarious
It
because
was
actually
on
saved.
NT.
I saved the whole like snapshot of it or something, and yeah, it was pretty funny. Can't remember. I honestly can't remember what the heck they threw up there. That was like some sort of message or like whatever. You know what I mean?
I mean,
We got
exposing
you.
Windows NT to the internet in general. Yeah, I fully believe you got hacked.
Okay, let's see here. Why are you dead, Drive? Is it because you're an IBM Death Star? Is that why?
That could be it.
The answer was yes. Do I care about a 5400 RPM 37.5 gigabyte drive? I'm more curious what was on it.
There's a couple of how-tos still out there for installing Linux, like old versions like, Debian 3 and stuff. But every single link has been moved to some sort of archive, so I'm having to work through all the archive.org or archive.debian, and yeah. I should blog this and write this down for I'm sure many, many, many people who still do this.
That'd be a good post to put on Tinker Different.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I should. It's such a relevant topic.
All right, let's spin this drive up and see what we get. Spoiler work, it gets nothing. I don't think it even powers up. A little bit of percussive maintenance. Oh, it spins.
Oh, that's a lovely sound.
Oh, hey.
Why wasn't it
sounds-
spinning in the case? Huh. Interesting.
Sounds pretty.
Just a question for Everything is Broken Garage in the chat. If Dave's okay with it, would you like to join the stream?
Sure. Yeah, you can join in.
I mean, I'm just gonna randomly start inviting people.
We got room. John from Retro Matcast will join next week. He had something come up today, but I'm curious to see how he gets those drives all resurrected.
Yeah, speaking of old hard drives, yeah.
Ooh. All right, I'm going to try to hook this up. But it's It's not going to mount on this computer because it probably is HF. Oh, actually, HFS. It's probably HFS. It's got to be HFS Plus. It's got to be. I'll be right back. I'm going to go poke the ultrasonic cleaner.
All right.
That's a euphemism for what?
Let me. Let me.
Ron, come up with something I need.
Hey, no, what? I just got back. Sorry, what did I miss?
I said I'm going to go poke the ultrasonic cleaner, which is
that's code. That's code.
Euphemism.
Garth's got to go drop a potato in the crock pot. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my.
Thank you.
Let's see here.
1, 2, 2.
Yay! I can print.
In 2D or in 3D?
Currently, it's going to be in 2 dimensions.
No, that's totally wrong. How do I send? How do I copy that?
What the hell?
No, not.
Does he do a Discord or what?
No, I'm. Oh, here we go. I got it. It's all good. I'm going to email him.
You got.
There we go. I think that should work.
Wait, are you trying to bring Retro Techie into this?
No. I'm trying to bring Everything is Broken Garage into this. I just sent you an email. Everything is Broken Garage. So check your email.
All right, what a difference in actually size. Now look at this one. Is 1,000. Is 1,000 UF 10 volts.
Mm-hmm.
So is this one. Look at the difference.
Wow.
So instead of
Well,
this
let's see.
long thing sitting here, now it's going to be a short little sucker.
Yeah.
And I'll be right back. My roommate just got to the bathroom. So
Okay. All right.
So yes, hopefully this will get fixed for Tuesday. Well, I do have another power supply I can use, but I'd like to test this one out.
Damn it, the printer just made like a ton of noise, but then it didn't do anything.
Yeah, just like the fan noise and then nothing.
Yeah, it was just like, hey, I'm waking up. And then it was like, nope, sorry. False alarm.
What the hell's going on here?
Right, Linux image.
There we go. Okay. Okay, it's doing something again.
I hear printer noises.
Yeah.
Which printer are you working on, Ron? Or trying to get
This is
going?
actually like a little Dell printer that I bought like 1,000 years ago.
Okay.
I'm printing out application for a passport.
Oh,
You're finally gonna come and visit me. If you
Yes.
are, you can actually bring that board.
That seems like really expensive shipping, but let's do it.
No, that's fun shipping. More fun that way.
It's like when you used to be able to send children through the U.S. mail.
Yeah. Send children on vacation and stuff. Yeah. I saw
Just
that.
imagine if you didn't put on enough postage. They're just sitting around the post office, just waiting for people to come in. God.
Yeah, what the timeout was. Like, at what point do they send them back?
Yeah, I think it's return to sender. I don't know, man. He's really hungry and he smells bad. We're just sending him back.
Oh, Ron, man, you must have been a comedian when you were younger, back in the school days and that, huh?
Actually, when I was in school, there were like way funnier people than me because I was always trying to vie for that like class clown kind of thing, and I was never able to get it because there was actually There always seemed like there was somebody funnier.
Yeah, you crack me up, man. You come back with some of those comebacks so actually freaking fast, man. I mean, it's amazing.
Well, thank you, sir.
I forgot to take those two out. There. And there.
18.
I think I'm going to take the family to lunch here shortly. That'll be fun.
Oh.
Trina, if you want to join us, just just go ahead and hop in the car now. I would say.
So I'm part of the family now. Sweet.
Yeah. Actually, I've been testing it out. I've been calling you sis recently, so I mean, we'll see.
Okay, that works.
But you're still missing that actually brother, right? That you'll keep on giving. Who is it that you always giving a hard time about that?
Is it Joe?
No, one of them that you're saying quit using that or something.
Oh yeah, Starbucks.
Starbucks.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
but he's constantly bragging about his brother. It's like Liberace, where he's like, my cousin George. It's like every damn story. I was going to the kitchen, and my brother was in there, and he was eating a Pop-Tart. It was like, do we need to know all this?
Or he gets everything from his actually brother, gives it to him.
Yeah, I was in the bathroom, and I was like really like squeezing this pimple, and my brother comes in.
Brother
Thanks for that image.
came to actually help him.
Yeah, so I was the other night. I accidentally murdered a prostitute, and then my brother comes in, and
I just got back. What happened?
we're just telling Starbucks stories.
Oh, that guy, of course. Alright, how am I going to do this here? Let's just do a straight up copy.
Hey, Garth.
Yeah.
I can hear every 1 and 0.
Yeah,
Right.
that drive is.
That drive sounds ill. Is it the one
Working.
that's right there on your desk?
Yeah.
Is it a Seagate, or who makes that?
It's an IBM Death Star.
Oh, Death Star, nice.
Yeah. That's why it's working so well. I will mute it though. 'Cause
If
it is
that's
kind of
No, I love it. It's ambiance. It's
If that's what you call working well, I'd hate to see what you call not.
Oh yeah, this is beautiful noise.
I love it. It's Garth SMR.
That's classic hard drive noise. There you go.
Oh, it is. Totally.
Oh, nostalgia.
Yeah. When I used to work at Convergent Technologies back in the early 90s, we had those big engine systems where they had the big Western Digital drives. They were humongous. And so I would be walking through the office, and there's like about 100 cubicles, and everybody's got these systems in there, and that's all you hear is that whirring of the hard drives. It was a very soothing sound, actually. I hate to say it, but yeah, pretty cool.
Just drag this.
This reminds
Cross
me
there,
of,
just run.
of trying to sleep in the same room as like a Cyrix 166
Yeah.
in the
that's the same
90s.
Yeah. Remember the Quantum Bigfoot drive?
Oh, yeah.
No, those made a lot of noise. I had two in my Cyrix 233. I'm amazed that I still have hearing.
Hold on, let's be accurate here. You still have hearing, but just that range of sound is dead.
It's
sort of like young people that are like around CRTs, and they're just like and it's like, and I'm like, I got no trouble. I'm doing fine. I've already killed those hearing cells long ago.
Did you just say you have no tribble?
Oh yeah, I watched that probably snuck out because I watched that more trouble, more tribbles this morning.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, with Cyrano Jones.
Yeah. Yeah, I got watching the animated series now, so
Mm-hmm.
I blame you, but it's okay.
I do what I can.
Actually, one of my favorite hard drive sounds is the what is it? The 20 megabyte hard drive from an SE. It's got that beep 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 little noise, right? I think that's what it is. What it is. I actually have one over here.
There was a Mac 2 that I bought a while back, and I opened it up, and I had one of this suckers in it. This is a full size, 3 wide, but the bad thing is that it never worked. I wish it did, because this would have been nice to have this sucker working, but it was spinning up. It was noisy too, but it just would not read. So this was. I wish it worked.
Is that the 40 megabyte one or bigger?
40, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the 5 1/4 size. Full size sucker that was in that Macintosh 2. That now has a blue SCSI and it runs silent.
Yep.
See, that's the
it
thing.
definitely
Like,
quiets them down.
I don't miss those sounds. Like I've lived a life full of that noise, and I don't miss it anymore. So like, it's a real blessing now with the blue SCSIs and everything. Just you know what? It's all the fun stuff from before. Just not as noisy.
Yeah.
Hey, Will, bring that back up for a second. Bring that back out. What's the 29th month of the year again?
No.
Well, down in Cayman, we do it different. We use the actually British format.
We do it Cayman style.
Okay. No, well, I'll
that makes perfect sense to me.
put it this way. The rest of the world is actually day, month, year.
Listen, we metric calendar never caught on here. Sorry.
I always do year, month, day.
Nothing of metric caught in the U.S.
I don't know.
Aside from
I
the 9 mil,
Hey
right?
Ryan.
How you doing?
Oh, hey, Ryan.
Hello.
I actually designed something recently, and I updated it from imperial to metric because I was like, ain't no way. Okay, this one thing, it's 590 seconds by like 142 fifths. Forget it.
Yeah.
Forget it.
That's what's interesting here in Cayman is that although we are actually a British colony, we don't use metric for building and measurements and so forth. Our speed limit signs are actually miles per hour, yet we drive on the left.
Yeah.
But yet when you go and buy gasoline, it's not even in gallons. It is in actually imperial gallons.
Oh my gosh.
It is not. It is not even liters.
Wow.
The Empire
wow.
also.
But the reason they did that is because 90% of our tourists is from the actually U.S.
Yeah. So
it was
You
much
gotta go where the money
easier
is.
just to.
Yeah.
It's much easier just to keep it actually American style because that's what our key actually tourism is.
yeah.
At that time, but now we do have direct flights out of Europe and we have flights out of Canada here direct and all that. So, but anyway, so it is very funny that yet we drive on the left. It's in miles per hour. We use inches and feet and pounds in this, but yet gasoline is actually imperial gallons.
Crazy. So speaking of that though, how much? How many dollary dues is a gill of gas these days? I guess.
Last I filled up it. Now our money is also stronger than the dollar. Okay, our money, a dollar from us is worth $1.25 US. Okay, so for each dollar you got to add 25 cents. So gasoline for me was $5.09 our money, which would be $6.25, almost $6.30 US a gallon.
Wow.
So for those of you that are complaining about expensive gas in the States,
Yeah.
it is 2 or 3 times more here. So
I'm in Canada.
You're thinking, suck it up, Buttercup. Yeah.
We're almost
$7 or $8 a gallon now, I think.
Where's that?
Canada. Let me just do the quick math.
Yeah,
Oh,
because there it is by the liter, so then so you got to
Right.
convert that to gallon.
Yeah. It's
Now,
like
again, too,
dollar
remember-
$1.61 Canadian to $1 in the Cayman Islands.
So I'm on about right, yeah.
Hey, just out of question, or just wondering, Will, are you hiring right now? Because I just figure if I'm just thinking about the buying power of every hour I work in the Cayman Islands, that's like $1.61 in, like, you know,
You're just thinking
America's hat money.
You're just thinking you want to get out of where it's cold. You're just thinking you want to get out from where it's cold.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've been sharpening my skates for months.
Yeah, but when you look at the cost of living here, boy, man, I mean, it's.
I'm not gonna live there. I'm gonna just work remotely.
Oh, you're gonna work remotely, huh?
Yeah, like as a greeter at a casino or something. They'll take an iPad and like duct tape it to a broom.
Casinos.
Apparently, I'm paying. Here in Norway, I'm paying $7.50 US per US gallon, according to the calculator thing here.
Oh wow.
Now, casinos we don't have here, so you're not gonna get that.
Well, I mean, I didn't say it was going to be
So
steady.
it's
work.
$7.20 a liter, or gallon. Sorry.
Wow.
A gallon, yeah.
Gallon.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you see, so
That's an
we are a
American
bit
gallon.
cheaper than actually Canada. So
Not
surprisingly, I'm surprised about that.
Well, it's cool. Canada's a cheap date anyway. Ask Trina.
Wow. Wow. Love you're wrong.
Love you too, sis.
Our gas is over $5 a gallon.
Really? Oh, it's California though, so I mean, that's.
Oh.
Oh, yours is that high, Garth?
Well, if you look hard enough, you can find it at that much.
I gotta say, because I
No,
can still get
it's
it
actually-
for 353 out here. There's
Oh, geez, really? No, it's actually just kidding. It's closer to
Arco?
like maybe 470 or something, but yeah.
Yeah, but the place
That's-
I go is like 375. It was 370, but it has gone up a little bit. Yeah.
That's the tax you guys pay for being so close to California Adventure. I'm just telling
Yep.
you. It's,
Yep.
you could just convince them to turn it back into a parking lot. Gas prices go down.
And of
Yeah,
course, I
they-
drive all diesels, so that's even more expensive. It's probably $9.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Diesel. Yep.
So let's test
For the longest time, diesel was actually cheaper than gas here.
Yep,
Up
when I was a
until
kid, I
like,
remember being like
only
60
like
cents
5
a
years
liter.
ago.
Oh yeah, it used to be the same here.
Yeah. Well, that was why all these companies are making diesel powered cars and stuff, because it was cheaper than gas. Well, it's more expensive than gas now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or didn't take in America because you guys like V8s and don't like the efficiency of a diesel. So that's why Europe is full of diesel and America's not, except for transport costs.
Yeah. What is this?
I think it's, and partially, I mean, what percentage of Canada would you say people heat their homes with oil?
Diesel, my entire island that I live on, for the most part, if it's not electric heat, it's furnace oil, which is essentially diesel.
Heating oil, or yeah.
Not that you can use them interchangeably, because that'd be illegal.
I think you have to like, you got to drop like you put a couple drops of like lavender for the home stuff, and that now it's cool. Now it's kind to trees.
Yeah. They dye it red here.
Oh.
And there are many ways of getting the red out, or just you don't. But again, that's illegal, and I would never do that.
Smack my shut.
As you mentioned, how you can do it. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes. Doesn't involve a vertic filter and a
I mean,
filtration system.
it's not as if I have a PDF that I'd be happy to email you.
Right.
Good times.
That price of diesel, I mean, down here, all of our electricity is generated by actually diesel.
Really?
So over the summer, I mean, I had a couple power bills that were a little bit over actually $1,000.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I mean,
That's like
$1,000
$1,200 here.
That's 1,000 of our money. So that's that's actually 12. That's
Like
actually
1,250
$1,250 US. So yeah, it was hard.
Will, that's like 1,600 Canadian.
Yeah,
It's a mortgage payment.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But still, it's like
Power.
door-to-door maple syrup delivery. Maybe it's worth
Not
it.
what it used to be. I'm telling you.
It's like the milkman. It's like we don't have milkmen anymore, but
Canada's mostly snow, moose, diabetes, and
As a diabetic, I can say yes, that's correct.
Ryan, I love that you work for the tourism bureau up there. You know, I just
I'm Jeremy.
Can't wait to visit.
Universal healthcare and diabetes.
come to Canada. We got alcoholism. We got rampant, murderous moose.
Geese.
Oh, geese, yeah.
Geese.
No wonder
What is,
Oh yeah, no. Oh, Canadian geese are you don't mess with those.
Oh yeah.
Joe!
Hey, it's Joe.
No, it's not Joe.
What is Canada's like famous cryptid? It's
Not
not
Joe.
Bigfoot, right?
Is Zodiac?
Just
Sasquatch.
kidding.
Sasquatch?
It is
Okay.
not Joe.
Oh, look.
I don't think he would
That's
be up
sodium.
yet after that
It's
show
a
last night.
fish.
That fish is
Oh, it's
terrifying.
fish.
I can't not look at it.
Squish fish.
I don't think Joe would be up yet
Okay,
after
something
that
more
show
terrifying
last night.
then. You've asked for it. Be not afraid.
Somebody's
Disconcerting
watching you.
eyeballs.
I
Oh,
think
you're
I
showing
am.
off hard drive earlier. I got one I want to show.
Oh, yeah.
Ow.
My virtual cam profile in OBS is getting loaded down with the jokes.
Does anybody remember the mini scribe?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
5.5.
Gigabytes.
You can bludgeon someone with it.
Let me,
Oh,
let
yeah.
me make you big here.
All right,
Power
Ryan.
up, I
Do you have any
want it.
Micropolis
Sounds
drives?
Here, show us again there, Ryan. Here,
Oh, sure.
I made you big. There you go. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah.
I love how it has the defect chart like right there on the front, so you can just
Yeah.
manually map those out.
Well, I like it how it says mini.
Broke from the factory. Sorry.
Did you guys know the story about how they shipped like fake inventory with
bricks.
The bricks, yeah.
to,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
defraud
That's
the
an
investors
amazing
and stuff?
read.
Yeah, it's a pretty good story.
Business 101.
I also enjoy the fact there's bodge wires on the PCB on the bottom. It's like quality 1980s, I guess. 80s? 90s. 80s. Anyway. I'm going to put that in a shadow box.
Nice. I have a full height 5 1/4 SCSI drive at work that it's made by Seagate, and I think it's 5 or 10 megabytes or something. I don't dare turn it on because I think it would just murder a modern power supply.
Boy,
get a
I
call from
remember those
maintenance.
things.
There's a spike in your power usage. What's going on there?
The neighborhood goes black. Just
Yeah.
nope.
It like Christmas Vacation, like the substation, like somebody over there's just like flipping switches for more service.
More rods go into the nuclear reactor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm going to take the family to lunch. It was really good seeing you guys. I'll try to
Okay.
check back in later.
Oh, I'm
see.
already in the car, so
Okay. All right. Well, hurry up. Hurry up. It's getting cold.
I'm
must be a
waiting
big
to
car.
Ron.
All right,
I
Ron.
might join you. It'll
Enjoy
only
your-
take me
enjoy
11
your
hours.
lunch.
Yeah. See you guys in just a bit.
see ya.
Fine.
See you now.
All right.
So I'm thinking
also
I
keep
might
me 11
actually do
hours.
that custom build tomorrow night, and actually like do it on my channel, so people can see me yell and scream, and I can swear
Get those viewing hours.
and get those viewing hours exactly.
Not allowed to swear anymore on YouTube. The algorithm said so.
Well, F the
Yeah,
algorithm.
they're really cracking down on that.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay.
Yes.
I just make sure I tick not for kids the box on all the videos now.
Yep.
Well, I always
Yep.
just put not for kids as well. So.
Yeah, I always have mine. I don't restrict it to 18-year-old, but I put not all everything I do not made for kids. So
Yeah.
But
It doesn't YouTube. It's like I think YouTube applies like a bunch of dumb stuff if you say it's made for kids. Like they disable mini player, which I just found really stupid. Yeah. Like why? Or background
know they did
play
that.
or any just they.
I think it's to do with
put
the
it in like
YouTube
really
Kids
dumb mode.
interface. The YouTube for Kids interface doesn't have a mini player. It doesn't stripped of a bunch of features.
I've heard
Are you working on a G4 toaster, Dave?
What's that?
Are you working on a G4 toaster?
My G4 Cube, yeah.
Yeah, Cube, sorry.
I've never, ever had a problem with it. This thing is heavily modded. I mean, this thing's got a 2.1 gigahertz processor. It's got a custom, graphics card in it. It's really out of a PC, but it's been flashed. It works. And I mean, you can run full highest resolution on any game this thing will run, no problem. And then, but the power supply is good. Garth thought maybe the power supply might have crapped out on it, but no, it's fine. So I got a very coveted Stratus high power VRM board.
Wow.
But I got this from HEP, this processor, and he made me this 28 volt bypass power supply because all I have is just the standard VRM board, and that will fry it pretty quick if you don't have the heavy duty one like this. I mean, this is rated at 12 amps, so this you can throw pretty much anything at this and it'll hang on just fine. And it looks pretty too when it's all lit up. But my issue is when I took the power supply that was built for this and I did the recabling on it, it won't post. The fan would come on, the fan comes on the graphics card. All the lights come on the board, but I'm getting a red light up here near the memory thing. And the buttons work on it and everything, turns it off. And then, so I had a monitor hooked up, and I thought, well, then maybe the monitor is just not plugged in all the way on it. So I unplugged it, kept plugging it in, and I found out that I didn't have one little cable hooked up, so I hooked it up, still doing the same thing. So I said, well, I'll put the old stock graphic card back in it, the 128 Rage. And same thing, but then what happens is now the fan on the base unit, it's the autonomous fan controller's lit up, and it would not even spin the fans up anymore, even on that graphics card when I put it in. So now I took it apart, reseated everything this morning, and now the graphics card, it sees the graphics card, but the processor is cold. It's not getting power. So I'm wondering when HEP did this, because he said that, because I asked him, I go, do I need to flip something on that card? Because there's all kinds of dip switches on it. And he says, no, you should be fine. So I unsoldered the wires, well, I clipped them, and then put the Stratus card in it, and that's the issue. So it doesn't, it's not powering up. So what I'm doing is I'm hooking up this back up in it again, and we're going to see if that cures the problem. And if it is, then it means that this card is wired a little differently. So yeah, if it doesn't, then I'm screwed. So yeah.
Dave, I would be just
Dave, watch the language.
I would be a little bit careful because I've like in one of the local discords I'm in, I've heard that those Stratus VRMs, somebody had one blow up on them with the stock CPU.
Well, this one, it sees it, and it's doing what it needs to do, but this CPU is not getting any power because I thermaled it, and it's still, because this thing usually heats up right away. That's why it's got this killer copper heat sink on it. And so anyway, the base fan, and so I'm just putting it back the way I had it before, and we'll see if it works. So yeah.
I've just heard as of late, like the quality has not been so great on those, so just be careful if it's a recent make.
Well, actually, this one here is this is their newer one. This is the version 2. So, and it's the newer version of it. And
the worst it's going to do is break. Right.
I mean, this thing, like I said, it's supposed to crank up. But like I said, this CPU is wired differently, so I can't put this in line because I know apparently some of those those newer tech cards, they made some that were very specific for the cube, and he told me that this will work out just fine, which it did. But so anyway, he does all kinds of amazing things. So anyway, I'm going to put this back together here. We'll see what's that?
Gareth, is that hard drive screaming for its life?
There's something screaming on it, and it's not the hard drive actually. I'm suspecting that this it's a FireWire to IDE board is something's funny on it. So the drive itself isn't spinning up, powered through the board, right? Power supply is good, so I need to check it. But yeah, but it's actually the I think it's a fan or something else. The fan is terrible on this. It's a little sculpture. Or when I plug in let me try it again. When I plug this into the hard drive, something squeals, so it might be something drawing too much power. Yep.
Yeah.
So that's probably what's dead on the board.
that does not sound good.
Telling you to put it out of the community.
Yeah. This is a VST FireWire case, right? You remember these things?
Yep.
Absolutely. First gen FireWire, like super first gen FireWire, right? 12 volts. Yeah.
So it looks like Ryan, you got a lot of goodies behind you there.
I got a few.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody saw a post on Mastodon, but I cleaned this room recently. And most people said, "How did I clean it?" Because it didn't look any better. But I can get in the room now. So it's at that level. Yeah, no, I have a few things. Oh, I'm gonna move this way. Sorry. There's other hand. There's a Hyperion right there. That doesn't work.
And let me make you big here so we can see what you're pointing at.
There's right next to the Hyperion on the other side is a Xerox CPM machine. I found 2 of those. Both with weird PC cards in them to allow them to run some sort of weird, I guess, first iteration of DOS. They came along with an IBM 5160, I think, which is right here next to me, as well as a bunch of IBM monitors out of the cab of a cement truck, where they had been for the last 30-odd years. A property owner had bought a pile of computers at auction and did nothing with them, just put them in a cement truck and a school bus. So myself and one of the local Retrotech guys went out and we snagged on to 60-odd machines. So
did you also slap the guy for doing that?
Well, not really, because the other option was they would have been recycled. So by him putting them somewhere that was somewhat weather tight, they may live again.
True.
I mean, right now they'd probably be a Kia or a Hyundai if they had been left, to go through the recycling chain. So, small victories, I guess, where you can. But I think I have all the YouTubers do the worst 5160 ever made. I think I have it. It's currently rusty, and when we found it, it had a layer of used diesel motor oil all over it. And that's the only thing that saved it from completely rotting, was the fact that it was coated in 30 years of motor oil. So,
I love it.
Yeah. And what else did we find out there? I found, so the guy, he bought them all at auction. It was the local auction house auctioned off 3 or 4 universities or 3 or 4 colleges, as well as the main university here, all their computers.
I see, Justin.
And when they auctioned it off, there was a pile of apples, apparently. But we found only one thing that was Apple in the entire grouping that we saw. And as we were leaving, the gentleman who invited us to come back in the spring said, "Oh, I have a old school also full of computers." So an actual building that's sealed. So we're going back in the spring to see what. But he said, yeah, there might be some apples there. We also found remnants of Commodores. We found a bunch of Commodore floppy drives
So
and
Ryan,
a bunch
I'm
of
going to
Commodore
be
power adapters, but no Commodores.
I'm flying to Newfoundland when you go to that school. I'm
That's fine.
flying
I'll load up
over.
in the Volkswagen diesel and go for about a 4 hour drive from St. John's, the capital
Sounds
city.
good to me.
It's a lot
Do it
of fun. Yeah, the only thing we found that was apple was this thing.
Let's get this out of here.
My control panel's froze up there. I can't do anything. I can't get Justin
Set
in.
of
It won't
Apple
let
II
me pick
floppy.
anything. What the heck?
They weigh a ton.
Oh yeah, the dual. Yeah.
The duos, I think they're called.
Dave,
Yeah,
try
do it.
refreshing just refresh the button. Try the refresh button. That's what
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. It won't even let me do that. What the heck?
Anyway.
No.
Nice
I
Go
mean,
disc.
like, in your browser.
Yeah, if
try the refresh
you've
button.
got this, then there has to be
It
Apple
won't
II
let me do
somewhere.
it. The browser's locked out.
Oh. Well, apparently the curse from that cube has transferred over to your iMac.
Just hang out.
They found out,
Justin.
Dave. They're in the building.
I'll get you in. Let's
no.
see.
At least it's not
Because
black
what I was
market
going to do is I was just going to
Dave, you want me to use my
go
manual
out and
override?
come back in. Go out and come back in and refresh it that way.
Yeah, you might have to close out your browser.
Wow, what is
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Right?
Right. Boy, Will.
I don't want to.
So, Will, I ran this thing through the ultrasonic cleaner twice. It's still seized up.
It's still seized up.
Yes, and I had it 62 degrees, Celsius.
Wow.
Yeah.
Drop it in a bucket of 10W40. Leave it for.
Yeah,
I know, right?
You need to try to use some penetrant now or something that will
Damn.
penetrate it and clean it at the same time.
I'm laughing. I told Dave, I was like, I'm just gonna do simple things today. Clean up a couple things. I was gonna put a hard drive in this stupid FireWire thing. Yeah, the FireWire thing's not actually working. This is seized.
See, and this is why when Garth said, "I think I have a computer for you," I might need to work on it. And I said, "Don't do it on Dave's stream."
Oh, that's a perfect computer, by the way. It's in really good shape.
Perfect. Okay. Great.
It's it doesn't even have electrolyte caps.
Oh yeah, no leakage that way.
Yeah. But yeah.
Funnily enough, when we want to do a carburetor, we drop it in an ultrasonic cleaner, but it's usually full of some sort of lubricating oil.
This is
That-
strange.
Well,
Yeah,
he might need that. For that.
I haven't used my cleaner in probably a little over a month, and I have another little like plastic tray bin thing that I use for rinsing off. It's a little just water. Anyway, you know what I mean. And some bugs that got into it. They're floating, but they're all like floating, and there was like mold around. So I was like,
Oh
it's
my
looking so
God.
gross. Clean that up.
Petri dish.
Yeah, yummy.
Any luck,
All right,
Dave?
I'm gonna go.
No, I can't even. I've never had this happen before.
Just
Hit Command R in your window. It'll refresh the window.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll try it.
try that.
Let's see.
What's the issue?
You
his
can't interact with
browser's
anything in
locked up.
I'm
StreamYard.
reloaded here. No, it comes up. It will not let me.
You're gonna have to
It will not
reboot
be
your
select
computer,
anything.
Dave. Reboot the computer.
And I would go out and buy a brand new
Oh,
Windows
refreshed.
10.
Okay, yay!
worked.
All right, now
Dave's
he's
gone.
gone.
All right.
No way.
Okay, now go.
Now we're gonna take.
Okay.
We're gonna take over.
So let's start dropping the F bombs and whatever we can't do in Dave's
I'll teach you all the curse in Norwegian, so the algorithm.
There we go.
doesn't-
Perfect.
Yeah, I don't know if on a repair show we should mention. Did you mention bombs? That seems like. Probably.
Well, no, but that's what Garth's working on, a bomb, because he can never get anything to work when he's on these
Right.
things.
We're all on
Yeah.
this now.
He always bombs out.
Lucky. It's fine. It'll work. Just gotta take your time and not rush things.
You got that parrot really well trained, Garth. I've yet to see it move.
Oh. Actually, I gotta get the remote working for this, but I don't have the remote, so I was gonna try to figure out if I could use some other remote. That's what I could work on, and that would really irritate the heck out of you guys. Believe me, let me just turn it on and see if that. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know if you can actually just manually. The batteries are probably dead. My son snuck in here and smashed them, probably.
I don't blame your son. Smart son.
He's actually dead.
And who did we lose? What happened to Dave?
No, he's,
Dave is rebooting his computer because his browser is locked up.
Thanks, Trinity. Had me turn on squawkers, and now he's dead.
I didn't have you turn them on. How is this my fault? It was Ryan that was talking about it. I know we're both Canadian.
Thanks,
Why
Ryan.
are you turning on squawkers, good sir? That seems like a bad idea.
I mean, I know we're both Canadian, but we are different people.
Yes.
Let's see if these batteries are dead. I like using my multimeter. It's just battery checking.
So what I'm going to do after my McDonald's arrives and I eat it, I'm going to work on those laptops.
Yes, you mentioned laptops. You were supposed to show them or tell us about what's going on.
Oh, so I did, but you were late to the stream, so sorry.
No, I wasn't. I was here 4 minutes after it started.
Yeah, well, I talked about them 3 minutes after it started.
Oh, of course.
So I went yesterday, took a look at them, ended up walking out with 15 of the 80.
Yikes.
Because a lot of them were old.
Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump them up.
Yeah. Some of them, like they were, like I refuse to take anything Vista and below because they're just hard sells. Some of them, quite a few of them were missing the screens. And I'm like, and some of them were missing the motherboards. Some of them had stickers going, "Motherboard is dead." So I was really picky on what I actually took.
So you get one that has no screen and has a working motherboard. Swap you over.
Yeah. Yeah, not so. Yeah. Anyway, I took 15.
What generation are we talking? Like, how far back do they go? Are we talking like XP?
I went back. So the ones I took, I was picky with. It had to have Windows 7 or above.
Above, yeah. What was the oldest there?
Would be the oldest that he had there was.
Justin is in.
Was
Hey,
an IBM.
There you go.
Hey, hi.
I just had to shut the computer off and turn it back on. I don't know what the heck happened.
Gareth, are you watching Princess Bride?
Justin, that looks like the 8-bit guy. What's he doing here?
Oh,
Okay.
I'm cleaning my workbench off because I decided that the Pentium 2 was not going to be worked on at this particular moment.
So the oldest laptop there, Ryan, it was a IBM ThinkPad, not Lenovo, IBM, with a Windows 2000 sticker on the bottom.
You didn't take it?
Yeah, that's actually probably worth more than the others.
Yes, that's quite valuable.
Yes, it was a 380. It was a 380 XD or whatever, right?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I didn't look at it. Right now I'm confined for room, so I have to be really picky on what I can.
For laptops, they stack like pizza boxes.
Did it have a label that got your dad on it?
Yes.
Oh, go back and get it.
There were 3 of them like that.
3. Were they all sticky tacky?
No.
Oh yeah. There you go.
It's funny. Well, they weren't. That maybe they weren't worth. Ironically.
Like what we've got?
Up your 8-pack.
This one is a 770. Running Windows NT and 95. The Pentium inside.
This stuff days back. Too funny.
One of the ones I gotta test out.
Well, all right.
But now I got a question. Something here, Garth. You're the one that worked at Apple or did, right?
Yes.
All right. What does this sticker mean?
Oh, you got a proto. Is that a Hooper?
This.
Oh, it's a 2400.
Yeah, 2400C.
So it's an asset tag. Yeah, it's development. PowerBook development team. Cool. Yeah.
Nice. Cool.
So based on the fact that it has the proper sticker on it, meaning where it actually has a name and stuff for that generation of stuff, it's probably very late. So it might be like a PVT or maybe a very late DVT.
Well, the other thing with it too is that this has a American and actually Japanese keyboard.
Oh, is it a 500 or 550?
No.
What is that?
This is the same 2400.
Oh, no, it's 2400. Yeah, that's cool. So there was actually is it 240 megahertz?
I gotta check and see.
Would that be one of the ones that was built by IBM?
I think that one was. Yeah.
Cool.
Those came out a little bit right before I started there. But yeah, that tag is basically a it's a proto, and well, the tag would be for a proto.
Okay, well, this is one of the ones I'm gonna power up and see what
There
it
he
does.
goes. There you go, my old friend. Hello. Sorry.
Did Will get a prototype laptop?
Where'd you get it from, Will? Come on, tell us.
Garfield, like, tell me so I can go
Which
raid
Apple
them.
employee is getting fired?
I got it from an auction.
Oh,
But
nice.
This is for a different machine, though. This
Yeah.
Mini Duo. I do have the floppy that actually goes with this.
Oh, what's written on the bottom? Oh, okay. Never mind. That's awesome. Cool.
Oh, and by the way, this is what I'm working on now. Oh, you can't see. Never mind.
What's his name from the computer clan would probably be interested
Hold
in
on,
buying that. He collects Apple prototypes.
There you go, Ken.
Oh. This is what I'm working on right now.
Ah,
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Yeah,
ours?
Will.
Go back.
Yeah.
What you could
Bill.
do is open it up and look at the, you don't have to tear it apart necessarily. Actually, you might want to tear it apart because the PRAM batteries in those there's actually a PRAM battery and they might leak in, the usual.
And I did have this on back in March when I got it, so.
You can go back to Will, by the way, Dave. You don't need to be.
We're gonna watch you eat your lunch.
Okay, but what do you mean open where?
I was just saying, look up, there's take apart guides online to how to break
Yeah.
them, take them down and stuff. You don't have to go that crazy, but with two things I would recommend, definitely get the PRAM battery out. And usually they're like, I don't know what they are, little coin cell type batteries, right? And they'll leak and kind of go up the wire and stuff, the corrosion.
Yeah.
But try to open it up and try to get a look at the board on the inside. If it's a different color than, like, let's say green or something, it might be a little obvious. But I'm guessing for something that new looking, later, it's probably like almost final and stuff. So the other possibility is that wherever it came from, for some reason, they slapped the stupid sticker on it. Like, that's actually a development sticker, not an app. That AOU sticker, which is an Apple-owned item, usually that's for production hardware. They would have put that on production, but that sticker is generally for proto hardware of some sort. And by proto, I mean, it could be any stage of development.
Wow.
The other thing, if you, if by some miracle the software, the original software is still on it and it actually boots to it, there might be something very unique on there as far as the OS and stuff.
Okay.
And that actually might be more telling than anything. If it does boot, back it up like right away because if you can.
Are those Japanese characters that are on the keyboard as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, cool. It's booting right up. Look at that. Nice.
Yeah, that's cool, Will.
I believe the 240 megahertz one I think was only sold overseas. I think, but of course nowadays anybody would have one, of course, potentially.
I do think this is the Japanese version because with that Japanese keyboard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's such an odd power book.
Well, it's coming up, so.
No max bug though. But who had it? Who knows, right? Doesn't look like a stock install.
No, I don't think it's. Not with the background like I see that. So.
No, I just mean they installed some software or something. It looks like some touches there. Oh, cool. Yeah, there you go.
Oh. Steve's
All
here
right,
from
I need to
K4.
tilt it for me to see it.
Hey, Joe.
Hey,
Hey, it's the real Joe.
Hey, actual Joe.
What? Who it was?
So
Somebody
go-
like?
I did some innocent tomfoolery because I went like this. Let me.
Oh, ha! You.
I joined up and everybody's like, "Hey, Joe!" I'm like, "No, I'm not Joe."
And his name was actually not Joe.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Will, go into About This Mac and what does it show for the OS version?
Can we go back to Will?
7.6.
Yeah, full screen will.
But you see here what it's saying. It's saying PowerBook 3400 1.0. It's not even saying 2400.
So that's probably a system software build for PowerBook 3400, and they just loaded on that system.
Yeah. Okay.
So, go in tools folder. Oh, that's good. Yeah, go in tools.
All right. Hold on. I gotta see it myself too. So let me. Yeah. Okay. Well, tools. No, I thought I had tools open already.
Yeah, I mean, just poke around, look for anything that might be, telling or something. There you go. Developer press. Yeah. MaxBug. There it is. Yeah, there you go. Cool. So that has original software on it. Oh, does that say system folder or something? Info.
Into system folder.
This
Oh wait,
is
never mind. Okay, that's just the MacBook stuff. Okay, yeah, never mind. I don't know.
building DOMs.
Yeah, never mind. That's just the installer bits for MaxBug.
The previous version changes. Res edit. SCSI Pro.
Yeah, Steve's right. Definitely archive the hard drive. There might be something on there if you can.
Steve.
Hey, Steve. How you doing?
Looks like there's another partition too that says software on it too.
Yeah, I was just in that one. Let me see. Utilities, drive setup folder.
Retro Techie says make it a giveaway for subscribers.
And then even if Retro Techie is the winner, don't ship it to him. Give it to
Yeah, you
like
can't
the
have
next
that.
person.
Right.
If Retro Techie wins, give it to Trina.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah, there's not much special in the software folder. Nothing really amazing.
Maybe look in the system folder, the extensions folder, see if there's anything obvious. Retcheki says if it was broken and worthless, then Trin would want it.
Ha ha. Oh, and ha.
Yeah, I don't see anything super obvious in there.
Wow.
Okay, here's the fun part. There.
I was gonna go up to the top and actually start coming down. So control panel stuff.
Yep. Oh, actually, when you get a second, go into system information or system profiler and see if, of course, that version. Well, at least tell you the CPU speed.
It's Kipu speed. Get it right, Garth.
How's it going today, Joe?
Oh, same old crap, different day. Got one
Uh-huh.
really large order to build for somebody. I did everything else yesterday. And then after
Okay.
that, goofing off all day long. Welcome to Joe's World. Hey, look, I built those on my stream last night. Also.
Hooray,
So-
I'm actually booting Linux.
Yay.
Hey.
So, interesting little tidbit of information regarding upcoming stream. Will, Mr. K-Mac Vintage and I, on Tuesday evening, will be doing a little fix of an Apple III.
Cool.
We'll see what happens. 3D case with SD card. Screws are required.
Actually, it is this board that we're going to be working on.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Honkin'
Nice.
chonker. Honkin' being stupid.
So this is actually an actually 3 plus, not just the normal 3.
So yeah, that's gonna be fun because I've never touched, seen, or been in the same state as an Apple III Plus before. So
There was an Apple III Plus for sale, like right local to me, like 3 years ago, and I missed out. I didn't get to it in time. It was like literally down the road.
oh,
I know.
that sucks.
And I was really like, I was a little bit on the fence at first. I'm like, well, shoot, but because at the time I wasn't crazy about this stuff. But
You mean your employee card badge doesn't get you into the building, into the archives? Still?
Right.
Like a grab one? What the heck? How is that a thing? stand by. That explains many, many, many things. My face cam was all jacked. There we go. That makes more sense. Yay! I actually probably make an adapter for that. Anyway, back to your normally scheduled Joe.
Yeah. I have to say, I'm sure Apple has an archive, but I would say the Apple III would probably be one computer that's been purged from it. I'm not sure Apple really wants to remember that one.
Like, we made a computer after the Apple II.
Yeah, yeah, it's like
the Mac. That's right, the Mac. Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Like,
what am I doing? I forgot. I will return.
Justin,
what do you do?
I'm running System Profiler to see what it tells me, but
I return.
I am undoing a mod on this card because the mod didn't work on this card. So I'm restoring it to factory original condition, assuming I didn't just, like, destroy it, which I think I might have. I lifted a trace or something. Oh. That's fine. It's just the trace for the resistor I just removed.
I am getting the faintest of echoes from Justin's audio.
Which is weird because I'm wearing headphones.
So who isn't wearing headphones that isn't me, because it's never I never echo.
That's another case from which.
Okay, I'm going to mute myself. Justin, start.
I'm muting myself too.
All right. Still get the echo?
In the beginning, I'm still echoes.
So it's Dave, Justin, or Zodium.
Oh, you know
Well,
what?
if I
I
mute
think
myself,
it's
then I can't
it's
echo.
me. Hold on. I didn't turn my. Hold on.
What's Dave working on?
All right.
Are you working on
I'm
a
gonna
cube?
mute myself in a moment.
There we go. No more echo now. There we go.
Testing, testing.
There we go.
Hey,
We're good.
it was Dave.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
That was
So-
it.
It's all Dave's fault.
What kind of host? What kind of host are you, Dave? That you're like making everybody echo. Jeez,
Hey.
what kind of professional stream is this?
You know, I had technical difficulties. What can I say?
Love you, Dave.
Algarth, I went to run System Profiler and the system locked up, so I'm not sure.
So, this is the sound card that did not work when I plugged in that cable for this PCI. So I just removed the header and the two resistors. I'll use this card not in PCI mode. And that way I now can't get them mixed up because I just removed the ability to plug the cable into this card in the first place.
What header?
Yeah, what header? I can't get the two mixed up now.
That's awesome.
And yes, I did make sure that this was the card that had the X I drew on it before I removed it, because anyone that was watching my stream on Thursday would have realized I got the two cards mixed up I guess the Thursday before when I slightly cleaned up my workbench.
I hate when I do that.
And so when and this is the card I hadn't tested, so I start the stream off saying, all right, I think I can get this card to work under DOS, and the software couldn't detect it, and I figured, oh, well, I guess the software doesn't work under MS-DOS 6. In reality, it's because there was something wrong with this card. It doesn't want to work with the PCI cable connected. So it wasn't detected because the card was not there.
Every file inspected, no virus is detected.
All right, well, that's... I think I got all the flux off.
How goes the Linux install?
Flux off.
I mean, I'm booting Linux, and I remember that you need to specify.
No flux were given.
Lots of weirdness in Penguin Booter. I'm actually getting there. It might actually be doing something right now. I don't know. It's very quiet. ADB finished probe task, and I don't know, in 10 minutes time or so, there should be a Debian installer screen. Maybe.
What version of Debian?
Woody. So 3.0, 3.1.
Okay.
Are you doing an old version Debian?
Yeah.
Hold,
I
hold.
know that Woody works because I used it before. I couldn't be bothered to check out exactly when they stopped making official builds for the M60FK. Might have been right around there, but I know Woody was like an actual working official build. And then then I haven't been running Linux on the M60FK since those days. This, yeah.
Okay. 0.75 goes. I don't freaking remember. Down in this
But hey, it's all 33 megahertz, so we might be a while.
So what are your plans with it? What are you going to do with it?
That's
Tell
a
the
very
internet
good
how
question,
awesome I
sir.
am at doing it.
Exactly. I mean, what else?
Say, hey, by the way.
Guard, there you go.
Oh.
It's mostly, hey, let's see if this still works.
Oh, 180. Okay. Yeah. So that's the normal one. The normal one. That's good though.
With that power.
Yeah, crack it open. See if at some point just look at the color
What
PCB.
What is this normal you speak of? I don't know what you're talking
All right, so let me see about getting it open.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, look up a guide because it's probably I just don't remember offhand how to crack that one open.
Okay, I'll
It
find.
might just be those screws are literally right there.
Yeah.
If it's
well,
horrible,
I
I mean,
see
don't bother. Honestly, if it's horrible, take time and then look up how to rip out the PRAM battery, which would probably be more useful.
Back up the hard drive.
Hmm.
First and foremost, make a copy of the hard drive. I'll say it before Steve screams it in the chat. Back up the
He's
hard
already
drive.
screamed it.
Okay. All right. So that sound card is unmodded. It will not cause me. It will not cause me any more trouble until I, of course, pull it out and try to use it next. Then it'll probably be trouble.
Oh, hey. I have
Okay.
a console.
So I figured I was going to try a goodie that I got yesterday.
Yes.
So I bought a new ATX power adapter off Tindy. And
you showed that yesterday. That was
Yeah, I'm gonna give this a try. So it injects -5 volts, and it's got soft power on. Because this 386 motherboard doesn't like the way I was trying to turn it on. It doesn't boot half the time, and I think the problem is it wasn't getting a proper power good signal. So I'm going to try this new adapter to see if it fixes the problem.
Is that a slightly odd CPU, or is it just me, Justin?
It is well, I mean, it is slightly odd. It is a.
Let's leave that for a second.
It is an AMD 386 DX40. I guess plastic, whatever that package type is, but it's on a carrier board into the on an interposer board into the 386 DX socket. So it is a bit weird, but the CPU works. So.
And Justin, you bought yourself a new Dremel by the looks of it?
I've had the Dremel. I bought this. It was a couple months ago because I'm using it to prop the board up so that I can plug cards in without having to remove the PCI, the brackets.
Dremel, good for two things: burning through things way too fast and propping up boards so you can solder them.
Yep, it's right there on the box.
In this case, I'm propping it up so that I can insert an ISA card without having to remove the bracket.
I know, I'm just being silly.
Hey Garth, that's what it was.
What? Was it the VRM board?
No. Well, yeah. I took it out, but no. This is wired up. It's only going to work for this thing that Hef made for me. It's working just fine now. because I hear it's accessing the drive now. And
So
I heard
wait,
the
what
optical
did you
drive
switch?
started.
You just went back to the old VRM board?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh.
Well, I could put the Stratus in here; it'll still work fine. But what I'm using is the power supply that he made me, because I had resoldered the wires on the CPU on the card underneath here. That's why I'd take it off, the motherboard out of it. So yeah, it's working. The main fan's spinning up now.
Huh.
Yeah. Cool.
KEWL.
What is the going price for a G4 Cube these days?
Too much.
Well, yeah. It was listed locally for about $300, including the box.
Yeah. But all the insane upgrades that I got in this is probably about a $3,000 cube. So yeah. But yeah, no, it's working. Yay! I'm gonna go grab a monitor. I'm gonna get my speakers. I just turned it off. It's powered down.
Huh.
So yeah, so apparently on that, there's lots of dip switches on that CPU card, that NeurTech card. So you have to have the right configuration for it to use this board. Okay.
Right.
So no, I just went ahead and took it out because no sense in having it in there right now because it's not going to do anything different. So, all right, let me go grab a monitor. And then I'm going to grab my speakers, and we'll see. I'm glad it wasn't a power supply, because that was would have been a drag.
Concerning.
So I'll be back in a minute here.
Do you want to take yourself off big?
Yeah, and I'll let you guys talk amongst yourself there.
Anti-big.
Anti-big.
Who wants to be big?
Also
Honey,
known
the
as
trunk of the kids.
Anyway, moving on.
Big.
So let me mute my mic here. Okay.
Yeah.
Big in Japan. Oh, big in Japan.
Genies in France.
What I'm going to do is unplug my head.
I knew it.
I'm gonna mute myself, and I'm going to stop my cam because you don't need to see me digging out boxes and stuff. Because I got to go find a 19-volt power supply, which is in my closet, which is the way to get into it is buried. So,
Happy digging.
because I need to find a 19-volt power supply for this monitor so I can take off my universal so I can start testing those laptops. But I need to free up the universal for the laptop. Why is Steve more concerned than usual? Does anyone know why Steve is more concerned than usual?
He found another image writer that he didn't account for, and so now he's trying to figure out where it came from.
Scary.
29% of his computers he can't account for.
That's a better joke than that.
I'll be back.
Genius in France. It's stuck in my head now. I blame you, Garth.
Yeah,
I don't know why, but I do. You laughed at my joke, therefore I blame you.
Steve's answer is funny.
List is all in my head.
Huh.
Even soft power works. It actually powers off when you type power off.
I bet this 386 board needs recapped.
No! A 30-year-old board needing recapped would perish the thought.
Who'd have thunk it?
Fake news.
Yeah, no. I think my Pentium 2 motherboard needs recapped as well.
I'm surprised the Pentium 2 board hasn't recapped itself through explosion already.
Okay, now Joe jinxed it.
Dude. I was there for the capacitor plague.
I was there.
Yeah, I was
We're
actually
there, man.
surprised.
We're there.
I was actually surprised the capacitors hadn't like changed the terrain a little bit themselves.
So many boards I saw that weren't even that old. They were like a couple years old, man. And you get them back in the shop, and there would just be exploded capacitor.
Yuck. And it was always just outside the warranty period for the motherboard manufacturer.
Oh yeah, of course.
All right, guard, there you go. It's not any different color. It's still that green color. So.
Yeah, so probably it's a very, very late proto. Maybe it's a PVT or maybe even just a late DVT. I'm guessing that perhaps since I think IBM actually made those, I think Steve would know.
If I'm not mistaken, I think the battery should be right here somewhere. Because I do see a cable coming here connecting it.
Yeah, I took mine apart. I can't remember where it was.
I hope I don't have to take this whole board out for me to get to it.
Sure. Yeah, so Steve says IBM, so likely it's not going to be very obvious inside there for like a typical Apple thing. Then yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If actually IBM made this thing, I'm gonna have to take this thing apart to pieces.
You said you got to take the board out.
Yep, it's a terrible spot. He said.
I thought so too, boy. Oh my God, this thing. And there was something rattling inside too. I think a piece of plastic broke somewhere. There.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, what a shame. So I wonder if I actually took mine apart already.
That checks out.
So figures a piece of plastic, a clip or something somewhere. All right, well, let's keep on going at it. Let's get to that battery.
Was the latch on those always white?
Yeah, it's sort of a clear color.
Clear color, okay.
Yeah, it's funny actually. Well, I just looked up my inventory, and actually I did remove it as well. I don't remember it being horrible, so I just know it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, just take your time. Look at the take apart guides and stuff. It's actually quite helpful.
Yeah, well, I found one, and it's a video that I keep on going to. So
I got a swap logic board between a G4, the 12-inch G4 PowerBook. I've kind of been putting that one off for months. I don't know. And that's actually, I guess, maybe it's a different kind of pain. I think.
Oh, Justin.
Yeah.
I found my Intel overdrive after.
Oh,
my
cool.
fan at least. It's C solid.
Oh.
Oh, let's see.
That's.
Boop. Capacitors. Potatoes that temporarily hold an electric charge. Capacitors. I'll be here all stream.
Okay, I'm counting on you, Joe.
Oh, 22. Now I gotta remember where all these freaking these things go. Just stop in the way. Get out of the.
All right.
I can put extra RAM in it. The slot is empty.
Oh, that's good. It's upgradable.
Do I have more 100s in the inventory?
Did Debian load after?
It did. I'm trying to. So no, I'm just working my way through this old tutorial because they're using like a base image, which of course that link is dead. But I found another base image, and I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, how to like work through the Penguin Booter with the RAM disk, and then formatting, and then just unpacking the base image. But I think I have everything I need on my BlueSCSI right now, so I'm gonna try again.
Cool.
Okay.
I forgot how many burning hoops you had to run through to jump through to get this.
Too bad Sean from Action Retro isn't on the stream. He'd walk you right through it.
Yep.
Yep.
He loves his Linux.
Linux is great for running web servers.
Oh yeah, no, it's the best server.
I'm not biased. I promise. You can't.
I actually run Linux as my daily driver. Like my laptop right now is on Linux.
Yeah, Linux is a great daily driver.
What version of the OS? Daily driver.
Ubuntu 22.10 right now.
Okay. I've been dailying System 76's Pop OS.
Oh yeah.
Not bad.
I haven't checked that out yet. I'm like really happy with Ubuntu, so I haven't really been distro hopping for a long time now. Oh, and it keeps. Just to come to me, there's no battery in here. This is why it keeps defaulting to the absolute slowest OS I have on this, which is AUX, because it loads twice at least. Yeah, there you go. So it's going to take me at least 3 to 4 minutes every boot, and then reloading 7.1.
Well, when you get it installed, it'll all be worth it, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, and then like after that, just to see, I was thinking of installing NetBSD as well, just to load it up with every single possible OS.
NetBSD.
Because fun. NetBSD.
Are you sure you're not Sean from Action Retro?
I cannot relate to Sean at any level at all ever.
How many OSs is he booted on? Is it the TAM or the Molar Mac? It's got like
yeah, he
6
got
OSs.
several on the TAM because he did the BOS as well.
Oh, shoot.
And he did like a
BOS,
really
the body
old,
odor system. Yeah.
a really old BOS, like 4.0 something as well.
I told him he needs to install what was a virtual PC inside of Mac OS.
Oh yeah.
Painful. My mother-in-law used to run an accounting system through virtual PC on a G3 Mac.
Why?
It was fun times.
Fun is a word I would not use, but yes. And why would be another word.
Well, the fun part was the accounting software was unstable even in Windows. So you can imagine how stable it was inside of software emulation.
Lovely.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it does sound like the good old days.
Good old days. Don't lie.
Just old days. Just old.
They were just old.
Yeah.
With nothing good about them. Just old days.
They were never good, nor new, nor fun. Just old.
Actually, let's pause this.
So yeah, when I started with computers, it was, it was just starting to come through the plug and pray era. So blocked a lot of those memories out.
And not the on cats kind of memories.
No.
I used to work in a computer workshop back in the 1998 AC era, troubleshooting, customers' PCs, reinstalling so many Windows 98 daily.
FTHMY D4G69 7Q426 CQQ3K FBC8Q.
Exactly. Yeah. No, mine was a different. I for the longest time I did remember the key to Windows 98 SE,
Yep, that was where mine was.
GW3DW, PC9D8, Q7 VMQ, RTR9G.
And now we've been demonetized for piracy.
Yes.
Is anyone checking their answers? I could just rattle off numbers too. You got 11111.
Oh yeah,
that one works too.
That was a lovely NT4.
Isn't there a Windows 98 SE key that's something like boobs, farts, craps, boobs, farts, and it works?
That sounds like LGR's key.
Apparently, Steve wants to know if anybody wants any bagels.
Bagels, yes.
Steve is making me want bagels. Like,
bagels, bagels, bagels.
Are you sure he's not making waffles?
God. He had some the other day, he told me. Yeah.
I heard about the waffles.
Crotch waffle.
The crotch waffle?
Crotch
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Crotch waffles.
Yeah.
Drop it and see.
It was legendary. Yes.
We'll hit your lines up to 103.
That was even mentioned on Retro Maccast.
Steve, you're famous, buddy.
He is.
Famous
So
or infamous?
Biggie John in the chat. I have tried HPUX. I owned a what do they call the 712 100 HPPI thing, HPPA that run HPUX. Could never wrap my head around that OS. Also one of those machines I just own because that's a cool thing. I have no use for it at all.
Ship it to me. Joe's Computer Museum, Ohio.
Yeah. Only a transatlantic shipping. It'll arrive in the form of a powder.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Joe's Computer Museum, USA. What are you, crazy? Yes.
Yeah.
Have that. What's that?
Oh, interesting.
Okay, so right, we have that one. We have that one. We have that one.
Eyeballs are blurry.
Joe, you already probably said, but what are you building today?
What?
You've already probably said, but what are you building today?
I am building the soft card free for the Apple III computer. It is the emulator card that allows your, I don't know, an emulator, but it's a card that allows you to run CPM on the Apple III, so that the Apple III is useful and will have software that you can use on it.
I have a. Did Microsoft make a CPM card for?
Yeah,
Apple
this.
II? Yeah.
For the Apple II, yes, it's called the soft card.
That's right. Yes. Got one of those somewhere.
Let's see here. Nope, of course, the keyboard's upstairs.
Take your microphone with you and talk to yourself so we can be entertained. Go!
Is the Rode microphone new, Justin?
No, I've had it for a while.
Okay.
Where the heck?
Yeah.
I mean, I could sing the Commodore's song while I go upstairs, but I don't know the lyrics.
Commodore's keeping.
Yeah, I like the Rode mic. It's a nice mic.
Or I can just name drop the song and Joe will sing it for us.
Commodore's keeping up with you. Oh, my brain just does that. You mention a song and it's just jukebox in my head. It's just, that's what happens. It is unavoidable. It's like, after you've learned how to read, you literally cannot look at any word without reading it in your head. That's just how it is.
So, Joe, is Commodore keeping up with you?
No.
Oh.
I'm an Apple II guy. I'm light years ahead, baby.
Oh, yes, of course. I should have known that.
Freaking resistor go. That's a retort. Why can I not see? There's a toothache here. Yeah. And where's the other?
Oh yeah. So SDA4, maybe.
So, Joe.
So me.
I ordered an Abu.
Sorry, that was a joke. Go ahead.
I said I ordered a Naboo. Yep.
If you're lucky, you're going to be
we
able to
were
get
on
it
the
out of the
stream the
box
other
and-
night, Sean was on there. He said the guy is selling them again, so I went on there and snagged one right away. So, yeah.
If you're lucky, you're going to be able to get it, and do stuff with it on your channel before I get mine out of the box.
Well, I still got to make the cable for it, which I haven't ordered the stuff to do that yet. I'll wait till I get that first. But yeah.
You got to make a cable?
Yeah, you have to make a cable.
I ordered one too. It's supposed to be here tomorrow, but I've done
awesome.
zero looking into it. But I vaguely remember Adam having to make a cable or something. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Go to Sean's site, Geek with Social Skills, and look under that Naboo video he did, and he's got all the links down there where you can get all the stuff to make it and how to put it together and everything.
He's doing a lot of work with the Naboo. He's starting a Naboo serial number database.
Yeah.
So when you get your Naboo, make sure you reach out to him and give him all the serial numbers from all the parts and pieces.
Yeah.
I mean, they're pretty much at this point all going to be sequential, but Nanu, Shazbot.
Yeah, the guy the next morning, the seller that he reached out to me, he says, "Hey, my shipping site can't find your address." And I said, "Well, it's been here for 80 years." I go, "You're not the only one. Just send it to that address. I'll get it, you know, because FedEx comes here often, so does UPS, so they'll figure it out." So he'll probably send it out here within this week.
FedEx lies. I'm supposed to get a computer from them today, and they don't deliver on Sundays. I got a notification. Your delivery's out for your order's out for delivery. I'm like, no, it isn't. You guys are liars.
Your order has been preloaded on the truck for delivery on Monday.
Yep, there you go.
What that means.
That's usually
I've
how
known
it
like
works.
FedEx sometimes will deliver on Sundays. I've found if they're like overloaded and they need to catch up. Like I've had FedEx deliveries weirdly show up on Sundays at times, but that's like usually during the holidays, not like now.
Yeah.
I'm also a little worried because oh shit, I'm choking. The thing I got came from Los Gatos, okay, which is only about maybe 20 minutes away from me, maybe, you know, through like a very treacherous mountain pass, mind you. But it went to San Jose, then to Tracy, back to San Jose, and so it'll probably be smashed.
Yeah, FedEx.
No,
FedEx
it'll be
did something similar to me when I bought something off of can't remember where, but they kept sending my package from Tennessee to Tracy, back to Tennessee to Tracy, and it was stuck like that for like 2 weeks.
Well, looks like he's out of Naboos at the moment.
Someone was
Naboo.
Hey.
So Ryan,
He can
Ryan,
he can
I'm
only
gonna-
do so many because he does it all old school, you know. And you go to his site, it's a crazy looking site.
Oh, is he selling them on his website?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought he was.
You scroll all the way down until you see Naboo down there, and it tells you all what it comes with. And I think it was $119, and then you got shipping, so it's about like $139 after shipping.
Ooh, he's increased the price.
What's the website? Do you know off the top of your head?
Oh, I knew you were going to ask me that.
Yeah, I've been dealing with it through eBay, but
No, it's not. It's not on eBay. It's right on his site. And you can pay PayPal. He takes PayPal.
oh, good.
Welcome to eBay, where eBay takes a cut, and then so does PayPal.
I open up. Look. This is
No.
I have it. Let's see here.
That's all the
so
passes.
Ryan,
Well,
Yeah.
no, thank you.
I'm having an odd issue here. You seem to know your stuff about weddings and stuff. I'm so I can see from the D message that it enumerates the SCSI, and it's supposed to be on /dev/SDE because that's the fourth or fifth one. That's the partition or the disk that I have for Linux. When I go to /dev, it's not actually populating after SDA. So I have lots of SDAs, but not even SDB or nothing. Which means I can't actually mount anything.
Yeah, it's like it's not saying
I
the
can't mount
drive.
SDEs if it's not there. It's just like no such device. Which is odd. It's just not populating.
Yeah,
Huh.
like it's not seeing the interface.
Yeah, only I mean it is because eMessage, like all of these stuff is like, oh yeah, SDE. There's Mac partition there. There's SDE 1, 2, 3, and 4, and these do not show up on /dev.
Well,
Yeah. They should still show up even if they're not mountable. But
exactly.
that's weird.
Yeah, like
Bus
SDA.
termination problem.
SDA until 2009. No, just 2009, 2004. SDA 1 through 9, which is odd because there's not 9
Okay,
partition on.
I can give you the thing. It's PELLMILL apostrophe LCC. Pellmill.
Oh, yeah, so it's his eBay name.
And just click it, and it'll take you right to his site.
Okay.
Garth, I thought you said this was easy to get to.
And then
No, I
what
said
you
I don't
gotta
remember
do-
it being horrible, but I have memory.
Now what you got to do is you're going to scroll down on the
Plausible
site.
deniability.
You want to see where it is?
Oh, I know it's underneath, right? Yeah.
Way over there. And I had to take the whole thing.
I love
That's
it.
IBM for you. Oh my God.
They hit it.
There it is.
Is it leaking? Can you tell?
No, it looks fine. It looks fine.
Did you find the site there?
It might be leaking down the wire.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it out now.
Yeah, I ripped them out of my 3400 and 2400 as well as a couple other ones. I can't remember the other two, but both had actually leaked, and I can't remember one of them was way worse than the other.
All right. Let's see.
so interestingly enough, I, on a whim, because this keyboard controller and this motherboard, I think there's something wrong with it. On a whim, I lifted the pin that goes to the key lock switch, thinking that because it would complain that it was locked even when it wasn't, and that fixed that problem. So, because I figured out which pin on the controller is key lock, and then traced from the key lock switch on the motherboard to the keyboard controller, and then figured out that if I'd looked at the datasheet, I would have never figured it out because the datasheet for the keyboard encoder just says it's like P17, input only. I was like, well, that's helpful. Yeah, the documentation for the keyboard controller goes out of its way to not call it a key lock, but yet pretty much describes what a key lock does, is that when the signal is when the pin is low, it will not put the keys typed into the buffer. Yes, that's a key lock. Why don't you just call it that?
It's an input inhibit.
It's just marked a P17, which is one of the input signals on the datasheet. It doesn't call it anything but P17. Like I would have, yeah. It's like they went out of their way to not call it anything.
You gotta pull out P17.
Anyway, at least I got the computer till it'll
Yes.
boot without like beeping that the A20
Yay.
gate is
It worked.
bad.
Working, Dave?
What's that?
It's working?
Yep. Booting right
Excellent.
up. Yep. This is not the normal monitor I have. I have an actual widescreen monitor. It works pretty good. It scales it, but this is the one I usually use for the LCs. So it'll work.
Oh, you guys can see it. A hot blooded. Go ahead and check it.
So we're running I run Sorbet Leopard on it.
Okay.
Sorbet.
Works wonderful on G4s.
All right. Say goodbye to everybody.
Oh, cute kitty.
Bye, kitty.
Cute kitty.
Remember Nyan Cat? Now it's Ryan Cat.
Thank you for that rainworm, by the way.
What other drives do you have plugged into the Mac? Possibly picking them up instead of the ones you're looking for?
Sorry?
There we go.
Yeah. Is there anything else plugged into the Mac, hard drive wise?
No, it's I mean it's only blue SCSI. That's it. I have too many. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reduce the number of images on the blue SCSI, just to try to make sense of this. Just have only the 7.1 and the Linux image. I love that software actually works.
It's finding multiple LUNs because of that bug in the Blue SCSI firmware that's been fixed already.
I do believe I updated. Yeah, I did. Not a bad suggestion actually.
I only said it because I remember Kate just saying that with next, obviously though.
Let's see. Mount and open. I said mount. Here we go.
So on the Nabu guy's website under shop, I can't actually add anything to the car.
You got to go down. When you scroll down the site, you got to click that little checkbox, and then you'll show all the stuff.
There's a checkbox you have to actually click to say, I accept your terms or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, the terms. Click the checkbox, then you can.
That, right?
Yeah.
I want that guy to design my website.
Yeah, it's wonderful. I mean, when was the last time you saw embedded image websites that I framed?
Garth, the battery looks pretty good.
Good, take it out. You're lucky.
Take it out of
Yeah, that's. I'm glad you're able to get it out safely at least.
Yeah, I mean it's now to go put this back together without having anything left over.
Yeah.
If you have parts left over, that just means you're smarter than the Apple engineers.
Now, if this one was made by actually IBM, I wouldn't be surprised.
Say, speaking of old websites, there's a legendary site here in Norway called Arnbrun. I just posted the link in the chat. That site is actually still an active site. You can actually still buy stuff off of that site. It is operational.
Oh my god!
And it's glorious.
Oh my god! I put it in the public chat. That's hilarious. I love it.
Oh. Do you remember that guy that sold
cannot actually do that.
By the pixel?
Yeah.
I did. Yeah.
That reminds me of.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know which is better, that Pell Mill website or this wonderful 386 BIOS design.
It's a hard one.
Yeah.
I mean, on one side, this website has cool cars and drones. On the other side, you got fuchsia.
Yeah, I've got fuchsia.
The hard one. First world problem.
I want to initialize the disk.
Yeah.
Initialize the disk.
And it boots.
Yay!
Nice.
Wait, you wanted it to boot, right?
What the
Yes, I
hell
did.
is this website? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
exactly. Yeah. There we go.
Someone show it
Active.
because I
You
want
can
to see what it
actually
looks like.
buy stuff.
I enjoy the lag,
Screens are
Joe.
backwards. On right screen. Brightstone needs to be.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's like
There you go.
it's like somebody hired a sentient golden retriever to design the.
The 90s called, they want their iframes back.
Oh
yeah.
Or would that be early 2000s?
Like do I even want? Memory the tab is using.
I made you
Do
big,
I even
Joe.
want to know?
I like how it scrolls to the right too.
No, it's just glorious.
It keeps going.
Oh, satisfaction guaranteed, risk free.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yes. And it goes nowhere. It's just spinning. It's doing nothing. That's great.
Oh,
I
a
would
GN
definitely be buying my $200,000 or $300,000 Porsche off this website.
Oh yeah.
a GNDN goes nowhere, does nothing.
Yaha.
Hey, this computer actually gets 10.7 frames per second. That's actually better than I thought it was.
Okay, you can take it off me.
All
Unless
right,
y'all
well,
want to watch me build one of these.
let's see what 3D Bench does for faster PCs. And then we'll try Doom, because we all know that's going to run really well on this computer.
Don't kill it with Doom.
And the obligatory Wolfenstein 3D.
Oh, I dug out my extra copy of Need for Speed, Justin.
Oh, you did? Cool.
Yeah.
Ow.
Why?
Ow.
Why no
Ow.
go?
Ow.
Why you no go?
We no go.
Why do I have this thing plugged in? I'm an idiot. I need that plugged
I
in right
didn't
now.
squeeze it enough. That's why. Mama's got a squeeze box. Daddy never sleeps at night.
I've
Let's
actually,
test this.
I'm actually impressed with how well this works. 10.7 frames per second. For a 386 DX40.
Mama's got a squeeze box. Euphemism for something
Guard,
else.
I took a reading of this battery, and it is actually saying 3.7 volts.
Oh yeah, it charges.
I mean, it's
Oh.
but
You should put it back in, and that way you need to take it out again in another couple of years when it leaks.
If I got this thing open this far, I'm not.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, shows full screen, so y'all didn't see the fact that Chris's 3D benchmark just core dumped because I don't have a coprocessor installed.
Oh really? That's pretty cool.
DOS core dump? Does DOS have a core?
Well, I don't know. Well, I mean it spit out its.
Oh cool! It panicked. Actually, that's really funny.
I mean, exiting due to signal sig no FP, coprocessor not available. Yeah.
Maybe it's some sort of weird.
No floating point. Yeah.
Right there's the
Unix
math
thing.
coprocessor. Why not? I'll go ahead and install the math coprocessor.
And boop.
So I have nothing but the
Rack
best.
soldering.
It is a Cyrix Fast Math.
Ooh, lovely.
Let me So all right, we've got the Cyrix Fast Math 40 megahertz because this is a 40 megahertz.
Is that really just a regular processor with programming inside of it to emulate an FPU?
I have no idea.
Cyrix Fast Math. We're slower than a 387, but you know, you're a cheap bastard.
Actually, no. The Cyrix Fast Math was actually faster than the 387.
I know, I'm being funny.
But granted, that's
fun of like their Pentium level FPUs, which were absolute garbage.
Oh yeah, those were garbage.
Oh, Ron in the chat.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
that was
how-
a fantastic bug.
Oh, how the mighty fell between 386 and Pentium.
Yeah.
Their FPUs were great for. There we go. Numeric coprocessor present.
Well,
now
wow.
Intel fixed or made their FPUs better, less
yeah.
accurate, you know, but better. Haha, foof bug. But they made them better. But like what Cyrix did is like, oh yeah, the 486 FPU core is fine. We're just gonna like put that in there. And it's like, no, that you don't understand.
I still have no SAD. This only sees one.
Oh, that
Range.
Blame it on the rain. Yeah.
Oh, that benchmark crashed. All right.
Blame it
Well,
on
we'll
the stars that shine at night.
There.
Whatever you do, don't put the blame on you. Because I don't know. There's some
I
sort
gotta
of
do some more
million
reading about this. In the meantime, I'll go get my 4400 so I can get some of my other projects done today.
Oh, the air just sent me
So
a
I
message.
know Mayor.
No Linky. No Linky. For what? What are you talking about? Hi, Javier. What do you need link to?
What I missed?
Still same problem, Ryan. Like I can address SDAs. The kernel does enumerate the rest of the other hard drive or the other image as an SDB. It sees the partition table. It's just slash that isn't populating, so I can't do anything with it. I mean, I suppose I could do MK node and like manually, but I'm gonna have to do a bit more reading about that one.
Yeah, that may or may not work. I blame the loose Cuzzy myself.
Hey, Javier.
Hey, hey.
Hello, Javier.
Here's the love,
Headmaster.
guys.
Hey,
Look, man.
Hey, Hob.
I was excluded.
you didn't get my link earlier today or yesterday?
I blame Dave.
Yeah.
I was excluded.
Hey guys, I'm gonna bow out for a bit. I'm gonna go get some lunch and come back.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I will come out so that anyone else wants to join in if there's space.
No,
Why? There's space.
No, but I thought you can only do 10. I'm not sure if he has to pay one or not, but
He definitely does because it's over 2 hours now.
oh yeah.
It
Okay.
doesn't matter if it's paid or not. Maximum is 10. It's just
Yeah, 10. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be back later.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
I, on the other hand, am not giving up my space for anyone because I'm better than you.
You deserve it, Joe. Good job.
You're the man. You're the man, Joe.
Hey,
I'm kidding. I'm being funny.
Out of the basement and get my 4400.
good job.
Sodium is playing. Noise. How you guys doing?
Is that God of War?
Good. Yeah. I'm much happier now that I got my cube working. So it was.
Oh, cool.
It didn't like. It didn't like the rewire job that I did on it. So I put it back the way that. That was originally set up, so now it's happy. So yeah,
Ooh,
no
you just got a
problem. Now
super
solid
chat.
as rock again. So yeah,
Nice.
and we get the nice. Oh, thank you, Ron. Look at Ron. Way to go. Look at that.
The heat death of the
Nice. Thank you.
universe. You need to destroy universe. Choose
He
heat.
did destroy you.
Dave's like, thank you.
Hey, I'm only like about let's see, about $15 away from my first YouTube payout. So, yeah.
Oh,
Yep, you'll get that by about, I don't know, January of 2024. So, you know.
Yeah.
all right. Let's do. Thomas Armstrong has arrived.
Hey, Thomas.
Hi, Tom.
Hello, Thomas.
What you working on, Hav?
Oh, you don't want to know. I
do
just
wanna
realized that I don't have much money on my PayPal, so I'm on the big sell-off.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Yeah, Odo is right.
You got a refurb joystick you can sell me?
I got a lot of GSs.
Ah,
Oh,
I enjoy the fact that whatever functionality for the background page you're using just made that Mac bigger.
Oh, let me make you big, Javier. Hang on.
Is that a bit
Yeah, let
HD?
me see what
There you go.
What
Let's
the?
see where. Oh, there it is.
Turn off the filter!
Yeah,
I
you
don't
get
know
your
where it
filter.
is. Hold on.
Oh no, I only have one.
Where's me filter?
You're
Oh,
clear in
there
the
it is.
center, but all around you. There you go. Now you're good. All right.
So I just found this on my computer. You see, I don't even know what I got.
Is that a VidHD?
Yeah.
Ah.
But guess what?
Does it work?
Look at it really close. And then if
Is
you
it-
look in the back,
There we go.
Why is
it a
there a-
prototype?
something strange about this, isn't it?
Is that a proto?
Is that a hole in it?
Yep, it's a proto.
Oh.
So I found a prototype VidHD.
Rare, Steve Jobs.
I'm thinking about putting it out on the auction block because I don't use it. So
The VidHD was such a great thing, and then everybody bought it, and then they ended up just plugging their computers into the composite board.
and I heard that they're expensive right now.
They're
mine's this
also
prototype.
prone to random failure, I found.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
So yeah, maybe I'm gonna get rid of it.
I've heard of that happen at least 2 or 3 times already, where they're just like, yeah, so I was using my VidHD, and then it just stopped working, and now none of the lights turn on.
Yep,
I'm like, all
I
right,
was
well,
using mine, and I say I'm gonna get
Uh-oh.
rid of it, and at the end, it never worked for the person that bought it. So
Good timing.
then I buy it, and it was
sucks to
dead.
be, yeah, exactly. Sucks to be me. Yeah, I'm looking at several GSs that I have around. I'm gonna begin to get rid of some of them. So I found that I have an empty case because one of my motherboards died, and I think that's the one that I gave to you, Joe. And I gave you the motherboard to be fixed, and it wasn't. We couldn't fix it, so
Hey,
I was motherboardless.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Did
get rid
you
of
find your power adapter?
Did you yell at it louder?
I don't have one for that monitor.
I screwed that up, Eric. Sorry.
Out of all my 19-volt
Yay,
power
there we
supplies,
go.
they're either too small or too big. Because it's a effing LG and they're proprietary. So what I had to do was actually take the monitor off of the stand. Or, yeah,
Hey,
the
it
monitor
works.
off the
Holy
stand so I
smokes.
can look up the model
I don't
number.
believe it.
Now
Trina, I
is
feel your
that
pain.
before or after you had your Big Mac?
This was after I had my Big Mac.
Okay, all right.
So now
You
I'm
had a
going to
Big
go.
You'll be
Mac for
thinking
what?
better after
There
that.
we go.
Yeah.
Trina,
All right.
Trina, are you now in gastrointestinal distress?
What's that?
Are you had a Big Mac? Are you now in gastrointestinal distress?
I'm not going to answer that. But
You can tell by this her voice.
Yeah, she keeps
I'm
dropping
gonna-
out.
I'm just going to
She's
say
like,
yes.
help, my heart.
So, word to the wise: if you install a floating point coprocessor in a older motherboard, and you start trying to run software, and it all just like crashes, your FPU disable jumper is probably in the disabled position, and you need to go find the jumper settings for your motherboard and set it to enable, and then it will probably magically work. Because just because you set the jumper that set the FPU speed doesn't mean there's also not another jumper that disables it. And the BIOS can still detect it present even if it's disabled. But the moment software tries to use it, if it's disabled, the system will just hang.
Yeah, because it's waiting for the FPU to respond, and the FPU never responds because it's not enabled. Uh-huh. Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
So,
I need the enable line to be actually tied to a signal? Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Works better
Hey,
that
Eric's
way.
here.
Oh, wow, look at that. I got an absolutely generous offer from an eBay seller. A whole $17 off a beige computer case. Does anyone want to guess how much the price still is? I'll give you a clue. It's
$80.
nowhere close.
$75.
$80.
I wish. I wish.
115.
Still higher.
$497,000.
$1, Rob.
$1 million.
It might as well be. It's 100. They still want $153 for it, plus
For a
shipping.
base-
Cases.
Yeah,
for a base
deal.
case?
Yeah,
Just some old PC case?
yeah, exactly.
No.
Bring it up. We got to see it.
No.
I know
Like,
what I
can go
got.
to my local sheet metal manufacturer, and with labor, probably have one made less for less than that. Jesus.
Yeah, the only reason I watched it was to see what they offered because they originally wanted like $200 for it. Yeah, let me put a link in the chat.
So this FireWire board works if I use a ID adapter in it.
eBay for retro tech that's not terribly overpriced, and like set price limit. Is that a thing? Can we do that?
Prick out the captain.
I just watch things that maybe they might ultimately realize that they're going to have to come way down in price. Although, unfortunately, there's someone out there that will probably pay for this thing.
Garth, you need more glue, buddy.
I think the board itself can't pump up enough power to actually power a real drive, but this, a little adaptive board works fine in it though, so it's quiet too. And I probably won't even need the fan.
Not
I
screaming.
think I'll just do this. I mean, am I ever going to use this thing anyway? No. It's just for the looks.
I put it in the private chat because I don't have YouTube open.
I'm a rocket man.
Rocket man.
It was a precaution, so I didn't do what I did last night when I joined Joe's stream, and I was so excited to join Joe's stream that I forgot to plug in my headphones and left the YouTube tab playing. and then the StreamYard tab started playing sound too, and well, it was obvious.
I'm so excited! Any Jusky Heidi!
It was obvious who was causing that echo. I couldn't grab my headphones fast enough.
I need that Elusi troll and he think me likey. Oh yeah.
I put the link in the main chat so everyone can bid on it and can have a bidding war.
Yeah, I want to bid on that.
Hey, if y'all want to spend $153 on it, it's yours.
Okay, how am I going to do this here?
I spent
Eric,
What's that?
Eric, since you're here, I bought an Apple vintage mug today, and it's all your
I
fault.
was going to comment on that.
I mean,
Did you find one?
I found a Apple Computers authorized reseller mug.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm trying to buy an overdrive.
Well, the one who should know a lot is Garth. But
I know all about
the mug.
Garth knows everything about Apple that has ever happened.
That's right.
Right?
And he
I went into the Apple Store once.
insider knowledge.
All right.
But anyway,
Who's ready for a slide? Who's ready for a
there's a bunch of
slideshow?
them, but there's like 20
Oh.
mugs really that were done by Apple, and the rest are just either third-party copies or people that just create them. So be careful there. But
Well,
there's no like
let-
collection or anything like that.
Hold on, let me show you. I'll show you what I bought.
Oh wow,
I'll share my screen.
that's a playable frame rate, but an unplayable resolution.
What is it, 160 by 120?
It's like the little postage stamp in the center of the screen.
Oh, you don't need to, Dave. You don't need to make me big. I'm gonna share it.
Are you
I'll
gonna share it? Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. I'll
How
do that
could
way.
you even play that?
Woo!
screwed
Oh,
up.
shoot.
You order it.
Putting on the Ritz.
I also just ordered a power
Oh yeah,
supply
LG.
for that monitor.
Oh, there it is.
So this is.
Yeah, that's not
yeah,
that's not
this
a yeah, that's a third
here.
party. That's not Apple.
Well, hold on.
The
There's the name
clear
on the
one
back
is
of it,
Apple. The
so
rest are
bear
not.
with me. Where did?
Oh,
Oh,
Chuck E.
there it
Cheese.
is.
Like $1 million troop.
Yeah, that's a reseller.
Yeah. Oh, I realize that.
I mean the
I just thought it was. I thought it was
meaning that-
cool because. Does
Oh,
anyone? Has
that is
anyone
actually
ever heard
pretty cool.
of Computer World?
Yeah.
No, but why don't you give them a call and see if they're still there?
Well, it's really funny because the area code is 414. Toronto has 416. So I'm like, I could just change one of the numbers and call myself Computer World.
Yeah, there you go.
But yeah, it's an authorized Apple reseller. Blah blah blah.
Cool.
In Appleton, Wisconsin. So I thought it was kind of cute. It was only $40 Canadian. So.
There's
Break
Eric.
out the captain tape.
Eric, just for you to know, there's a site called Mug Barista, and they have a bunch of. They show a bunch of them, but they don't show all of them. But at least they show a bunch of original, or kind of original.
Okay. So at like the 160 by 120 resolution, whatever the like slow PC Doom resolution is, it got 21 frames per second. At the resolution where I could actually see what I'm doing in the game, that's unplayable. That's gonna be like.
So here's
5.
21 is not bad for a 386.
I know.
Here is the first laptop that I bought or got for free. It's a Toshiba.
A Toshiba.
So
And
what
it
was
had
the
originally
V-Waste?
Toshiba.
It originally had Windows 8 on it. I got to see if there's any memory in it.
R.I.P. Windows 8.
Yeah,
Well,
no one ordered and
4400.
no one wanted. Yes. So I don't even know if this works. But so
Yeah, open up the case. You're gonna need to open it.
if something explodes, that would be me.
Yeah, there's a CUDA. You'll probably have to reset the CUDA, and if it hasn't been turned on, I don't know what. You'll see. Those are fun.
I like Garth.
Better
He
August
just starts
1997.
laughing. You'll see, ha ha ha, sucker.
You're entering a world of pain.
Are you wearing your PPE?
I'm still taping up this ID SD adapter with Captain Tape. So
There's an interesting this
Captain Tape
to the rescue!
Asset tag.
ah,
Xerox?
neat.
I'm an asset man.
Belong to Xerox.
Okay, you need to stop singing that
Ah,
Xerox?
Why?
because it's stuck in my head.
Oh, I win. Back in the olden days, we had this game at the shop called the Suggestion Game, and you would just like randomly pick
Suggestion
something. Yeah, you pick something pop culture or meme like, and anytime somebody would repeat it later in the day, you get a suggestion.
So Garth, this is model number Igloo HSF for Cupid 2. Is that an Apple thing or is that?
I think it's just. I mean, those cases are so PC cases. It's not even funny. But
Right.
yeah, actually, mine has that same thing on the bottom. I don't know really what it is. Probably whatever they made the cases and stuff.
Right.
I mean, just the one thing to note about those are they're just a little quirky. There's a CUDA reset, and I swear I've never reset any Mac more than that system for various reasons. Like, oh, I got to reset the CUDA again. Zodium will tell you too. He that was a fun one.
So yeah, if this works, and Zodium's gonna like this, I do have one of these, just a SATA controller.
Oh, guess what? It will not work in there.
Oh yeah, no, I thought it just.
I literally know it will not work in there because I flashed one of them and I spent like a day just because I won't even go into the details. But long story short, those boards can be kind of flaky. But when you go to test them, make sure you're testing them in a known good system and not the flakiest Mac ever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, but ironically, yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, this does work in my G4, and it's the firmware that actually works with 8.6 and below 10.2 or whatever that is. But yeah, no, I from everything I've read about the 4400, no, I believe every word you're saying. This is just not going to work, but let's try.
Woohoo! Guess what? It boots.
Right.
Yay!
Yay!
Now, of course, it's coming up going, we don't know what to boot from because there's absolutely nothing in it. There's no hard drive and there was no memory. So, but that's fine. At least it works. Okay.
My kitchen table is too small. One more. My kitchen table was not really meant for these
Upgrade
kind
is
of
available.
shenanigans.
Oh, really?
Where's my Velcro? Yeah, Steve's right. Even with the new batteries, and you have to reset the CUDA multiple times.
Steve, there's room for you if you want to hop in, or Eric, either one of you.
Well, I think Eric is busy listening to the better half.
Yeah.
So, among the things I don't expect to find in a computer is a little plastic bag of screws.
Oh, cool. They left the screws for you.
Yeah, at least you got the screws, yeah.
Yeah, it's just, you know, laying around there.
Oh, no. That's the reminder that they're trying to tell you they're smarter than the Apple engineer.
Which, as we've seen from Garth, that doesn't take much.
Wow.
Wow.
Man.
Joke's on you. I'm not even a trained engineer.
Did you play one on TV?
Yeah, that's right.
Is it just a Canadian thing to blame Garth for everything?
Yes.
It's all Richard Techie's fault. He started
We're sorry about it, but yes.
They're trying to get everyone away from singing "Blame Canada" just by just saying "Blame Garth."
Just blame Garth. Hey, I like that. That's good.
I like the level of Captain Tape I'm using here.
Captain Tape to the rescue.
Okay, so remember my
sponsored.
excitement that the thing booted up?
We remember.
That was.
Oh, no way, it's the guy.
Oh, this is a modem.
That's where it ends.
Uh-oh. So what you're saying is
the keyboard
it's not
is
working.
Well, it's the keyboard that's effed up.
Maybe it's just not connected or something.
Well, some keys work, some don't, so it's it's messed up.
Water damage.
You can take me up big, Dave.
Okay.
Thanks.
But I will put a CD-ROM in it.
There you go.
Alright, what do we have here?
Oh, there we go. So at full screen on the 386 was 2134 game ticks divided by 13,969 real ticks times 35. That was 5.34 frames per second. Yeah, that not playable.
That's enough. That should be enough
You
for
ever
everyone.
Sounds good.
Do I even dare try the Quake time demo? Of course.
Because you're a
Launch on a 386, will it?
Well, let's.
Flight
No,
Simulator 2 on an Apple II.
no, it will not launch on a 386.
Ow.
Flight
All right.
Simulator 2 on the Apple II at 4 frames per minute.
Yeah,
So
Steve,
they're-
I was recording a video too, and this is the result of it. So there you go.
So there's landmark
This one
speed
is
test.
welded in there. Ow. Oh.
I love these landmark tests. This computer performs like a 3,000 megahertz 286.
Yeah, it performs like a 70 megahertz AT with a 144 megahertz 8287. Now that is somewhat suspicious. I wonder if I forgot to engage the turbo switch.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
Engage the turbo!
You have the turbo boost on that?
Disengage turbo. Release speed.
And release
Well-
the Kraken.
Let me put a jumper on the turbo switch and see if it gets slower. And I promise I will not use the Doom benchmark to figure out if it got slower. I'll just use landmark system speed test because it's a lot quicker. Come on. There we go.
Oh wait, that's
Wow.
I mean, we still haven't seen you run Wolfenstein
Okay.
3D on this one, so.
Confirmed.
3D. Make it happen.
Okay, it was it's in turbo, so
Yeah,
Alright.
what did it drop down to?
35 megahertz, the
okay.
equivalent of 35 megahertz. So
Lovely.
Put a V20 in it.
sure, Joe. I'll get right on that.
What do you have for a graphics card?
The 8-bit ISA. I don't have a better ISA video card, so well, I do, but it's in my 386 SX, and I don't feel like pulling it out right now.
Lift up and draw back, but that pulls every single device with it. It's support bar thingy.
All right, so we are going with a
right
ID to ST adapter.
It's stuck in my head too.
Okay. Enough of that. Okay, so who started humming it? I get a suggestion point. There we go. One built soft card 3.
Nice.
Okay.
That was
Now I
fast.
have to like unbury my Apple III to test it.
It works, but it won't detect anything to boot from. So
Try giving it something to boot from.
I did.
I need something to believe in.
Okay, so this this benchmark here is correctly showing it as a 40 megahertz 38060X, and I wanted to run this because I want to test the cache. Because this motherboard, when I got it, only had the tag SRAM, so I added the rest of the SRAM so that I could have cache.
Give me the cache.
Which is probably why the board is performing so well, is because it has 128K of cache memory.
He has a lot of cash.
Yeah.
Wish I had a lot of cash.
Loaded.
Yeah, I'm cashing this.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta check my lotto tickets.
Trina, you have my address.
I do have your address.
Millionaire.
Will I let you cross the border with a bag of cash?
Honestly, less than 10,000.
I'll tell them.
Well, I can tell you the good news is I only bought one lottery ticket. The bad news is it was a loser.
Well, I got a free one and then I bought one. So.
Oh.
Because I'm like, well, I'll take the free one and then buy one.
Also, in the series of stuff that's probably not going to work on a 4400, a brand new Chinesium IDE to SDE that I paid the grand total of $2.89 for.
Actually, I did use one in mine for a while. It worked, but I mean, it depends on
Yep. Depends on which way the wind blows in Ulaanbaatar right now, and if it's what this 4400 likes.
Yeah. Okay, so I will be back.
W drive, that's the due. Sorry.
So I think
stuck in my head.
if anyone's wondering what this program's doing, I think it's trying to guess how much cache memory is on the computer by writing to doing various memory writes.
Bigger and bigger operations.
I think so, and it's looking to see when the performance plummets.
Which
you said what, 128?
Graph, it found it.
Yeah, it found it.
Correct direction.
But I think it still has a couple more things it's going to run. Because it's trying to guess how much level 1 and level 2 and so such and such. But actually on a 386 there's no internal cache, so
Sounds like a lot of us. No internal cache. No external cache.
Oh no, I gave that up years ago.
I have no cash, internal or external. Cashless.
Yep.
well, I mean, I would I would send you some of these cash chips, but the bank doesn't find it humorous when you try to deposit them.
Oh man!
They have no sense of humor.
No, they don't.
I just want them to accept it. I don't care about if they laugh or not.
I didn't solder a chip. That's why that doesn't work. That's kind of important.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave some mystery for the person who bought it.
4.5
And just ship it that way.
Yeah.
It's like, there you
Tell them
go.
there's one thing not right, and they have to find it out.
Well, that's one way to see how long it takes your customers to use the cards they order from you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Or here's the thing, like I will give you a $5 discount if you let me leave something randomly broken and you get to fix it.
And
You
can I
ever come on my
recommend?
live stream and fix it yourself?
I was gonna say, or you could always say, "Hey, come on Dave stream on Sunday and do a repair."
That's right.
Live. Yeah.
There you go.
Figure what happened.
So I see traces of green around this lovely Rayovac 840. That's good, right? It's supposed to be like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
They're all like green around the connectors.
Ah, okay. Well, it looks like it did see that I have 128K of L1 cache, 29.4 megabytes per second throughput through the cache. That's actually pretty good.
Megabyte.
Okay. Well.
Right with my firewire
Huh.
cable. Mad, I told you, I'm going mad.
Going.
Crazy.
I'm going slightly mad.
Okay. Well,
love you
okay,
guys.
that's. Nope, I just
Order
want to exit
complete.
that now.
Let's double check it.
CPU.
Triple check it.
Okay, let's see here. Cache check.
Which camera do I have? I need to go to that camera so we don't see a customer shipping address.
Well, we can't even see you. All we can see is Justin anyway. So.
Well, I know, but just in case the camera, some of these
Comes
changes.
back. Yeah.
Dave can see it.
Oh,
I see it.
There you go. Now you're good.
We've got DB25 external. Fully assembled, yes. With case, yes. With SD card, yes. Chat. We've got a universal RGB adapter 3D enclosure, yes. We've got a soft card reproduction, fully assembled and tested, yes.
Okay.
We have a Y cable, 25 or 20 pin, yes.
Okay. Oh. Does this fit in the hole?
Ba-dum-bum.
Oh,
Ba-dum-bum.
it fits in the hole.
And order complete. Let's pack it up.
All ready to
Then I
go,
can
huh?
go offer the rest of the day.
Yay, it's all
Order's
back
shipping
together.
today.
Yay.
No one took that picture, man.
Let's see.
Let's see here.
So they.
Okay, well, that's.
Yeah, we know.
Garth, I love your random laughs in the background because I know you're laughing at something you find funny, and it's an inside to joke to you, and those are the best. Those are the best.
I'm reading something.
You're just laughing, and it's like you bring joy by existing.
He's thinking
I'm
about his
laughing
time
'cause-
at Apple and going, "Ha ha! I screwed those people over, didn't I?" Ha ha.
Got you
That's
good.
why System 8 was such a piece of shit.
Uh huh.
I purposely avoided running a bug because they left when they were supposed to remove the puzzle. Remember the original puzzle game?
Yeah.
The original
Oh,
one?
yeah.
They were supposed to remove it and it was still left in. I'm like, okay, I didn't notice that. And it was like somebody else caught it though. It was I don't remember what release it was, but yeah. Like it should stay in there. Why not?
Yeah.
Why remove that?
Everybody.
And also,
likes
I don't
the
know.
puzzle.
I honestly don't know why I was tasked with looking through the the software in that release. It was very early when I first started there.
No one wants to do this, so give it to the new guy.
Yeah.
Dang, I could have been doing that the whole time. I'm sorry, I'm actually reading something. Sorry. Yes, that's rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for laughing.
But you still laughing?
I'm laughing at my own joke.
Sorry for laughing. Keep
It's even
giggling.
worse.
I see Windows 3.1.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, lovely.
Is that him?
Check it, baby.
That was strange.
What happened?
Windows 11 just decided all of your network interfaces are dying. Because my desktop suddenly could not get a connection, but everything else in my house is still connected.
Windows
Is that a
Windows
wireless
11
connection?
crashed. Reflect, repent, reboot.
That was great. So I had to just reboot the whole system, and now it's working again.
Of course.
I had a lovely intermittent problem with my. So I have a Dell XPS, and sometime I think it was on like Tuesday last week, it just decided that no 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi networks exist ever. Not one at home, not the one at work. They just don't exist. Every single other device on the same network worked. It just refused to see anything about except for 2.4. And they're like, well, okay, I'll temporarily use the 2.4. And then on Sunday, just magically starts working again.
So what's funny, that reminds me. So I have an ASUS router modified with Merlin, and it's been pretty rock solid. But the as of late, it's been giving all of my Apple devices just conniption fits. So like, what'll happen is the Wi-Fi performance will slowly start to degrade until iOS 16 or macOS Monterey, the later updates, will just say there's no connection, and I have to toggle Wi-Fi off and back on again, and it kind of refreshes. And
Yeah.
it was to the point, because I tried another router kind of connected up in series with my current router, and it worked perfectly fine forever. So I was about ready to just go and say, okay, fine, I'll rent a damn modem from Comcast. But the day I decide, okay, I'm going to go do it, they finally, after 6 months of like radio silence, release an update for my router to fix the problem entirely.
Wow.
It seems like it may have brought some new problems as well. But whatever, it works better now. I'm happy.
Your story reminds me of an approximately, I don't know, 2008 or 9 or somewhere, right after the first iPad came out. And I got this rash of people in town here whose internet suddenly died. And the common denominator between all of them was A, I got an iPad, and B, I have a very specific model of Netgear router. If you turn the iPad off, their internet worked.
That's awesome.
The solution was to replace their routers. I tried to get them to just not use their iPads because I wasn't as much of an Apple fan back then, but
There's a reason I don't buy.
And then I get on the
Netgear
iPhone and they're like, "Oh, this is why." Okay, I get it.
Oh,
Netgear
so
stuff
you want
is
to have
banned from
something
my
to
house.
laugh? Here's something else you can laugh
That's
at.
not supposed to be green.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So see, yeah, that's not good. And there's a little bit of green.
So if you want
cross
something to,
here.
if you want something to laugh at, somebody just offered me a 2012 MacBook. He wants $1,000 for it.
Oh, cool. Buy it.
Oh, what a bargain!
Get it. That's a bargain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I send you a photo with polka dotted sheets?
Oh, awesome. So I just benchmarked this 386. Their comparison items are 486 DX4 100, Pentium 60, Pentium 90, and Pentium 133. And my little humble 386DX scored, well, way less than those.
Oh, really?
No,
That's a surprise.
not possible.
Yeah, it scored a 27. The 486 DX4 184, or 104 according to their benchmark.
You're 27.
Yeah,
Here you go,
I'd have it
Thomas.
27.
There's a cat for you there. That's Betty. All the rest of mine are upstairs. The other 5.
Everybody start meowing at the cat real loud.
1, 2, 3.
Jeez.
Doesn't
They're
work with
speaking
headphones
gibberish,
on.
Dad.
Actually, that's pretty good. Because of my compact flash card, my system actually scored better than the Pentium 133 base system in their benchmark. Actually, their
For a
Pentium
second, I thought you were
133
gonna-
system.
I thought you were gonna say
Yeah.
all the meowing was really good, and I was like, no.
Like, meow, meow. That's really good.
Meow, 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 meow.
Actually,
Who wants dinner? Meow, mix, meow, mix.
So is the 4400 one of those that just won't boot if there's no PRAM battery?
It should boot, but you have to reset the CUDA button.
Right.
Reset the CUDA button. Push the CUDA
the
button
CUDA
a few
button,
times.
yeah.
Swear at it. Also, make
Make
sure.
sure to reach that button.
Yeah, make sure too the whole PCI riser card thingamajig, thingamaboo,
Yep.
is seated right. I mean, you know what I mean? Make sure it's not like, you know, funny or any of that stuff, right? Oh, it's out. There you go.
Yeah, no, I just
We need it.
disassembled the whole thing because I could, because you need to disassemble absolutely everything except the PSU to get to the battery because it's under.
Yeah, they're weird. Yeah.
And I could see the green, so I took everything out.
Steve suggested
Steve had a good suggestion there. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Kuda.
Kuda itself.
Permanently wire it to ground. Problem solved.
Anyone
exactly.
see what might be wrong with this monitor?
Or like hook up the power button so that every time you power
Okay.
it on, it also.
Oh no. Smashed.
it looks like Action Retro's industrial PC, except for that like right-hand part.
All your meowing has attracted my cats.
But it's all it's the whole monitor is the whole screen.
Smashed.
Rackadoodle.
But I'm gonna see what I got in my parts laptop.
Steve's telling me to lick it, Trina.
Good.
Steve just wants me to lick something,
Oh,
but I won't
there's
say
a cat.
Kitty cat.
what. Oh my god!
Look at that absolute beast.
Lock
Boy,
dog.
that was a dirty one.
What kind of cats do you have in Newfoundland? Holy shit!
Who's meowing in the background like a madman? Javier.
Who could it be, Javier?
This is O'Malley.
Not me.
Oh, cute.
Hello, O'Malley.
No.
Is Mally a mainstream or something?
Not impressed.
It's like those guys are so weird. Humans
Steve, that's true.
weird.
He weighs about as much as water now.
How much does he weigh?
How much? Ryan?
He's about 16 pounds, I think.
Holy
wow.
Beautiful eyes.
Because you're fat. You need to lose weight.
Turn a
You're
cat
fat.
in a watermelon.
He's looking right at me.
You are just one
Do you
big
feel
chunky
bad, Shane?
boy. You're one big chunky boy.
You're fat.
Hey, Trina, Steve
Yeah?
had a suggestion for you.
Yeah, I know. Listen, Steve just wants me. But if we notice, he didn't say what he wants me to lick. So that's all I'm saying on that.
Yeah?
Leave it to your imagination.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Dave understands that comedy is all about timing.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh wait, no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I
So
saw
is he like
gonna
is he
have
like
to
computers?
toss motherboard out.
He's getting bitey. He's getting bitey. Oh, yep, he's bitey.
Oh, yeah.
That's a sign. Put me down.
No. Your dad's gonna stroke or love him harder. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay. Because Dad let me down. Now I've had enough. All right.
Put me down, or I
Wanna go
will.
down? Okay, we'll put you back
And you
outside.
don't want to.
He goes, I don't like to be popular. Yeah.
Yeah. You know who should have been here for that? Starbucks Tech.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
he totally missed out on the cat.
I just got this fantastic idea.
What's your
Will it
idea?
play Crisis?
Endless Men.
Let's see how fantastic it really is.
Oh no, this will be fantastic. I think.
Oh, God. I think.
Autoexec.old, autoexec.old.1, autoexec.baq, autoexec.back.
Oh, boy.
XXX.
No one's guessed what I'm going to do.
File
I was
previously known as
renamed mine to
autoexec.back.
autoexec.joe.
Pull the CP out while it's on.
You're gonna play Doom on it?
Windows 98.
Oh,
Windows 98.
Actually, I'm going to have to bypass the system requirements check, I believe.
Yeah.
No, man.
That is
What's dead man?
high levels of masochism right there.
What are you doing?
Whoops.
I believe NM/NM. November.
Oh.
Mary.
November rain.
Yep. Space. Or OEM setup?
Yeah.
Okay,
It wasn't set up.
Well.
I don't even know what that is. All right, have fun.
Oh, this is first generation 98, right?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, I don't know what that OEM setup application is. I'm not familiar with that, so. Can't.
Well, this is, okay, so we're probably not going to get to do Windows 98 because it won't let me bypass the...
D4G6.
Okay, no, hang on. This is A colon. So you're not some sort of CD image or anything. You're installing from floppy.
Yeah, just like Action Retro.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Except-
I gotta drop. See you later.
See ya.
Make sure you flush!
Hey, Javier.
Yo.
Okay, I'll help you out. You tell me how much you want for one of those joysticks, and I'll take one off your hands for you. All right?
Oh, let's talk offline. Yeah.
Helping you.
Okay.
He's helping you out.
Yeah. All right.
All right, guys. Bye.
All right. Have a
See ya.
good day. All right. Bye bye.
How come you already haven't pulled the trigger on a joystick? We've had like what, 20 streams from you, Dave, going, I need a joystick. Pull the trigger, man.
What are you installing? What are you doing?
He wants a free joystick.
Dude, install Windows Millennium.
Oh no, I offered to buy it off him because he needs money for his PayPal account. So there you go. As we all do. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna say I also have an account that needs money. I have several.
Fill it up.
Why don't you fill it up?
Bottom Nabu.
Well, I mean, Action Retro installed Windows 95 from floppy disks on an industrial PC. This thing's a fraction of the speed, but at least I have a GoTech, so I don't have to write 20 bazillion floppy images.
I think he actually likes writing floppies.
Eric,
there's something about it.
You're right, buddy.
It's funny. I had a Windows 95 on floppy disk. I came across 2 boxes of them. Right? It's like 2 boxes of floppy.
Yeah.
I think it's 25 disks. But then I realized I was like, oh, I was gonna do install it. But when I realized what they are, and I haven't actually checked, but I'm almost 99% sure they're like a PK zip backup, spanning disks and stuff. So which is whatever. That's not fun.
You know.
I think I got a box copy here somewhere.
Oh, I don't believe the setup program's on that disk.
I'm taking your advice
There
and putting
we
it away
go.
as I go.
Yep, I've got a box copy.
Perfect.
There we go. It looks like this this version will let me do no min.
Do you wanna make me big for a sec? Well,
Yeah, make Trina big. No one.
There you go.
Look at this.
Oh, them good.
It works.
Oh, good.
Hey.
Hey, I'm just testing the stick of memory because I found it, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if this works, but yeah, it seems to be working.
So is your plan to sell these?
Yes. At least the possible working ones. I have one that's a dud. This Acer here. Oops. Which way is right up? Anyway, this one that says Acer.
Well, that was
it's
a dud from the factory.
So,
It's a dud.
Trina, that TYUL or I key, is that all worn, or is that just stuff on it? Or is that just a reflection?
I think it's just a reflection.
Okay, because it looks like it's...
They look fine here.
Okay, all
Hold
right.
on.
It's just a
See?
reflection.
Yeah,
oh, there
see
you
if I-
go. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
off your
just
screen.
with a reflection.
I was going to say, man, somebody really liked those keys.
Yeah, see, you can see I can move it to different keys.
Yeah,
but
yeah. Okay.
No, the only thing that's missing on this is the battery.
Does that have a webcam on it?
It sure does, right there.
Custom tape block off.
Where it once upon a time was taped.
You should make sure that works.
There's no operating system on it. There's no hard drive.
Is there a sticker on the bottom?
Yeah. What are you looking for?
I don't know, like an OEM Windows sticker?
Oh no, there's no Windows sticker on it.
Oh, so it's in the BIOS, or it's built in.
Yeah, it's a Windows 7 machine. So, if not, I have like
BIOS.
I have a whole page of Windows 7 stickers. So, yeah, but yeah, it works fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But as I said, there's no battery and no hard drive, and obviously no memory. I just stuck a 1 gig stick in just for testing purposes. But it works. So, yeah, me. And it was free. That's the best part of it all. So someone needs to hook me up with like 500 gig SSDs for next to nothing.
That's too big. Use a 241.
Yeah, my supplier out of Montreal has Toronto has two 40 gig Kingstons for like $27.
Can you put me in contact with them?
They're just Mantronic in Markham.
In Markham?
Yeah.
Okay. And how do you spell it? I'm going to Google it right now.
MANTR.
Hold on. You're getting ahead of my typing.
It's spelled SSD.
It's MANTRONIC.
Hold on, it's spelled F.
I'll put it in the chat.
Asterisk K, Y-O-U. Sorry, what was it?
Trina.
Spell it again?
You find it using www.google.com.
Yeah, but how do you spell
Justin,
it?
that's why you need the
I wanna
NS switch, so it doesn't run ScanDisk.
Thank you.
Okay, so
IE, IIS, and RNM.
we are at our
I
halfway.
can't remember them.
What was it
So
called?
what were those
Mad
again?
Oh,
IE,
geez. Yeah.
Oh no, Red Check is gonna miss it.
IV,
Too bad.
IS,
Chat screen.
I mean, oh, that's terrible.
NM.
Thank
Oh, I
you.
got NM.
All right, let's all talk about what we've accomplished so far.
And I'll forward you their pricing list they did last week.
Dave is unbroken in his computer.
What the? Hi, Dave. Jiminy Christmas. I can see your dental work.
Not successfully installed Linux.
Okay, so we're at our halfway point in our stream. So
Uh-oh.
we're going to acknowledge our channel sponsor, PCBWay. And I'd like to introduce our new channel sponsor, PCBWay. And they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, flex rigid flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. Yay!
That was fun.
Eric's got a good point. Might end up with a special Retchteki SSD, the RAID SSD.
Oh yeah, that one that he showed on his one of his videos. Got the three little mini SD cards in it.
Here's the difference between Retchteki and myself. I will spend over $10 on an SSD. Retchteki won't.
Yep.
You weren't expecting that, were you?
Oh wow.
That's about right though.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
But, you know, Retro Techie's missing a lot of stuff today. Look, he's missing Premier shipping at Joe's shipping station. Look at that.
I know with his, and he has a huge. So I don't know if. So the other day I tagged Retro Techie in a post about a washer machine, and I said, "Here, this is for your washing machine fetish." And he said the only fetish he has is for Joe's washing machine, and I don't want to know anything more than that. But that's what he said. So, Joe, consider yourself lucky.
Now, at jcm.com, he goes the extra mile for his shipping to his customers.
It's jcm1-1.com.
That's right.
What is jcm.com?
And he has awesome gadgets that he sells. Blue SCSIs, Y cables for your Apple II. All kinds of thingamadoobs and thingamaboobs. Oh, there you go. Yeah. There you go. JC.
Universal RGB adapters for the Apple II and the Apple III. Soft card for the Apple III. Keyboard encoders for all Apple IIs and all Apple IIIs that exists across the entire line. Keyboard encoders for the Apple I computer. Blue SCSIs, T-shirts, mugs, all types of really cool stuff that if you buy from there, it helps me out and helps the museum out, and maybe eventually, at some point in the future, I can quit my crappy day job. It's actually not crappy, I just don't like working. That's it.
Okay. That was a great commercial. Good job.
First, you put it on the first try.
Hey!
Wait. Sure.
Well, it's just, yeah. Blue SCSI and well, I don't know if the IDE to SD actually works.
Shipping.
But yeah, Blue SCSI just put it off the 761.
What do you have, 9 on that? OS 9?
That's
This is 761 installer.
Oh, okay.
One thing I'll suggest for the IDE card, you might have to play the old drive setup game, right?
Yeah.
The right one.
The resetted one. Yeah.
Or not even necessarily that, like the later versions. I know like the 203 version or 19 something version from like 9 or something actually works pretty well too. But if it works, works.
Initialize it. Yeah. Cool. Let's see. No, we don't want to do 16 gigabytes of HFS. That sounds like a bad idea.
Oh yeah, you should probably use 8 or later so you can do HFS Plus for that too, because otherwise it'll just be horrible.
All right, everybody.
What am I saying?
For afternoon tea. I'll be back later.
Okay, Joe. All right, enjoy your tea.
Aww.
In fact, I'll be right back too.
Let's see.
Yeah, Trina, I just sent you that email.
Actually. Okay.
Lovely. Drive setup just crashed. Just, yep, I can initialize, and then when trying to do so, just, nope, everything's locked up.
Doesn't like that, huh?
All right.
No, I mean, it just sort of like, it drew half the interface. No, it actually says partitioning disk, and then, yeah, I don't think that works. But hey, this is progress. I never booted this, and it actually works. I didn't even know.
Yeah, that's a bonus, right? Okay.
Exactly. Getting stuff done today. Yeah, no. This.
Ooh, they even have. Actually, I was looking here. Their 480 gig SSDs only $37. That's not bad.
It's not. No, you're right.
You know. So yeah, I'll give them a call tomorrow.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They usually only sell to like computer stores and stuff. Just pretend you're a computer store.
Well, I am a computer store. Computers of Pride. Look me up.
Yes.
Yeah, she has a computer store.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Well, there you go.
Yeah. I don't just buy and resell them for fun. I do it for money.
Perfect. Definitely.
And I'm also going to see if he has some 4 gig DDR3 for laptops.
Oh, they definitely do.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
All right. What am I going to use here?
I'm just uploading their price sheets and stuff to my OneDrive so I can share them in the chat. So you can see.
Okay. Cool.
If there's anything anybody's interested in.
I can take me off, Big Dave.
Sure.
Oh no, we want to see every hair on your. We're counting every hair on your chin.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Me staring into the camera as I try to download the correct ISOs.
Yeah.
Riveting.
I know.
I'm 99% sure this isn't going to work. I'm going to
What are you
try
doing?
8 gig DIMMs and a first gen Mac Pro. I don't think they accept that large size.
No. I mean, maybe they'll see 2 of the gigs.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they'll see something like that.
I got all excited when I started reading Biggie John's message about having more SSDs than I can ever use, but they're all with 10 to 15% life remaining.
Just good enough to sell. Great, yeah.
Yeah. No.
It's mean.
Okay, so this one works. Sweet. Super happy.
I should know this. Does anyone know if you can run a Mac Pro with only one of these Mac Pros with only one memory card or memory whole card thing in?
I think you can.
I think it needs 2.
I mean like 2 sticks, but 1 card. I think you can do it with 1 card, but.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
The DDR2s or FB DIMMs?
These are FB DIMMs, I believe.
Right. I think you can run just 1.
There's only one way to find out. Try it.
Yeah, do it for science, Gert.
And then, worst case scenario, we'll just laugh at you if it doesn't.
You know what? You're right. If I can make people laugh at me, it's worth it. It's all been worth it.
Right?
So Trina.
Yo.
He has 2 gig DDR3 sticks for $2.
Oh, I got enough 2 gigs that I can think about.
Boot.
I can think about. I can think about, bye.
What do you think about what? Sorry. Oh my god.
Okay. I'm going to start a new petition. It might sound a bit familiar. Ban Garth.
Vanguard.
Steve said, but it was also from a trash.
But see, if you ban Garth, you're satisfying Retro Techie.
True. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
I need a USB extension cable for my Apple keyboard, so I'll just go grab any sort of third-party one. I'm sure it'll work. Oh wait, no, it won't. Chris gets it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Ryan, I have so many 2 gig sticks. I don't know what to do with them.
All right. Well, he's got 8 gig sticks there too for $25, which is not terrible.
Oh, yeah.
That's
okay.
nice.
Okay, cool beans. Oh, did you share the? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. In the chat there should be a link to my OneDrive. It's got the PDF of their recent used system list with all their parts, and then
Which one is it? Because you have two. You have two.
Oh, one is just a JPEG image that shows like their cool things that are on sale this week, and one is actually their price list in a PDF form.
Oh, okay.
Both are useful. Sorry, people in chat, you can't have access to that. Unless you sign up for Patreon, and for as little as $1 a month, I don't have Patreon.
So there's literally no way to get it. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe you can even buy some systems from them and flip them. They're pretty good pricing. They have some weird, they have a Lenovo ThinkPad P71 on sale this week. It's got 32 gigs of RAM and a 512 SSD and a 17.5-inch screen. Because workstation.
So-called mobile workstation.
Workstation, yeah. What's your backup?
So basically, what Ryan's saying is, it sucks for the rest of you. Ha ha ha. Join the stream.
A pretty red light on my memory card.
Can I download this?
That could be ominous.
It probably means that no, the RAM will not work.
No,
Probably.
Supposed to be red.
It shined, didn't it?
Hello.
What's the price for that one?
The big laptop is
Ryan?
$699.
5 gigabytes. Ooh,
But new is probably like $8,000. Eric is going to
just
take
didn't
that.
see it. Oh well.
32 megabytes of RAM should be enough for everyone, right?
Nobody will ever
Hopefully.
need more than 32 gigabytes of RAM.
What happened, Trina?
You said it was Ryan. You said it was $699.
$699, yeah.
Yeah. See, that's what I would be. I wouldn't even sell for that much. So, no profit there on that one.
Okay,
I
Eric,
mean-
enjoy your nap.
Yeah, I guess. But depending on the client or the customer.
Yeah.
You know, if you got a small engineering firm that has no budget and can't go out and spend $4,000 on a laptop for their CAD people,
Yeah.
$899 or $999 is a far better price than $4,000.
Well, yeah.
Or it's a cheap gaming laptop because that's a thing.
Ask Retro Techie about that. He knows about cheap.
Doesn't he know how? Isn't he writing a new book on that?
What's
How to
that?
be
How to
thrifty?
be cheap?
Oh.
No, cheap. The word is cheap. Not thrifty. He's just cheap.
There's a difference.
Yeah.
I'm just doing the benchmarks on this. I was trying to, I'm getting the processor working 100% here, so making sure that the autonomous fan controller came on, it kicked in. So hits 89 degrees, it turns on. So.
They have a 20-inch Apple Cinema display on sale for $39.
Oh. But is that the aluminum one, or is that the
Yeah, I
old
think it's the
plastic
aluminum one. It's the A1081,
Oh, okay.
1680 by 1050.
It's not actually not too bad.
Oh, awesome.
Okay, so this laptop here. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of ICs from a seller that didn't doesn't have combined shipping turned on their eBay site, and they just sent me a refund for like most of the shipping I paid. So I guess they do combine shipping just after the fact.
Oh, that's good. They didn't have to do that, so that's good.
Yeah,
Leave
they
them a
didn't
good
have to
review.
do that, but they did.
Yeah, leave them a good review.
See this heavy Acer that I'm holding? So let me
Yes,
talk.
that was
Is
broken
what I'm
from
trying to
the
get across.
factory.
It actually has memory and a hard drive in it. So let's see if it boots up.
Data mining. Let's go. Credit card numbers.
Okay, I gotta take a picture because I gotta find out. I lost my magnifying glasses, so I'm taking pictures of things so I can read it.
You need to go to
These work
Princess
for a
Auto and
company
get a set
that
of the
sold-
magnifying glasses. The flip-up lenses.
Okay.
Very useful.
Yeah, well, that's what I
Used to work
have.
for a
I've
company that
lost.
sold
Now I've
Acer
lost the
laptops?
glasses and the lens.
Oh, nothing worse. For those down
back
south who don't know
in-
what Princess Auto is, it's our version of Harbor Freight, except more expensive.
Yeah.
In quality,
but
more
a really great store.
Oh
But-
no!
I love.
I spent
I love
hours
Princess.
walking
I
around
love their.
finding things I didn't need.
Oh jeez.
I love their computer section because you can get some really good deals there.
Yep, 100-foot Ethernet cable, $4.99. Giddy up.
Huh. Well,
Guaranteed good for one use.
What happened there, Justin?
Oh, geez,
Um,
that was funny.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought your Acer
whoever
made an
started-
Apple sound.
Whoever started
got a-
their Apple. Oh,
Go ahead. What you need?
it was a general protection fault during Windows setup. So now I'm
Oh.
putting in the other compact flash card that's got check it on it. I'm going to run a memory test.
Justin,
Yes.
you need this.
I can't see what that
I
is.
can't see that.
no, because you're big.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
The dis-
It's the special edition that came with service packs. Also on
Oh
floppy disk.
jeez.
Oh.
Yikes.
Whoa.
You should be installing that one.
I'm
love
actually
the
trying to
Commodore
install
phone, by the way.
OSR 2, so
I'll make you a copy and send it down.
okay, cool.
I did just get a pile of non-open new in-box floppy disks from an auction in Alberta. And they're Sony brand, so they've got to be good, right?
Oh yeah, still good.
You hit the wrong
I
button
would
there,
hope
Gar?
so.
It's not a good idea to have two identical looking keyboards in your desk and you're trying to, why is this window closing? Oh, I just quit my
Oh, yeah.
So the Acer doesn't work.
What is the Acer doing or not doing? No power on?
It doesn't power on.
Yeah.
But
They
it was
don't like
really funny
liquid.
because I pressed the power button and then I heard the Mac chime. And I'm like,
Like that's new.
yeah. I'm like, this doesn't pan out. What's going on? And then I
I mean,
realized,
Apple's
oh,
quality
somebody
has
had
been
put
going
up
down over the years. I didn't expect Acer to be making them. But maybe.
But it does have 8 gigs of memory and a 640 gig hard drive.
Perfect. So
That's all
scavenge
I
away.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I mean, realistically, too, Trina, that like monitor on that Acer is worth money because I'm sure some kids smash theirs. Right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'd throw all that up on eBay.
Well, I'm going to just throw the whole unit up on eBay and say, as
There you go.
is for parts. Yeah.
Perfect.
Like I'm not turfing the dead ones. I do resell them as parts.
Yeah.
I can't. The only thing is I can't guarantee that any of this works because it won't boot up.
Right.
So I don't know if the screen works or anything like
Yeah, I
that.
had a kid at the school give me a Acer Nitto, was it? Their gaming laptop. He spilled
Okay.
Coke on it.
Oh,
So the motherboard is fried, but screen was like a 17-inch 4K screen.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put that on eBay.
Yeah.
And it had a 512 NVMe SSD. So I was like, yoink. Put that in
Nice.
something.
Nice.
I actually got to order a bunch
But yeah,
of
I'm
the
not worrying about
USB
these
and
like I was the
NVMe
last batch
adapters.
because
Sorry, what was that, Trina?
I'm not worrying about these ones. Oh, I said I'm not worrying about these laptops like I was the last bunch because, haha, I didn't pay for them.
Free 99. Yeah.
So, exactly.
Justin, what are you doing? Memory check?
A memory check. I mean, a Windows 95 setup through a general protection fault in user.exe. I mean, that's... I figured, well, I better run a memory test, because what else would have caused that? Because I think Windows 95 is...
Computer?
Well, yeah, that too. But I thought Windows 95 would run on a 386DX, no problem.
Maybe.
So anyways, I'm running a memory test because I don't know that this memory's good. I mean,
the
it
cat
should
wants to
be
get
good.
back in the room. I'm sure I'll go get him. Come in here, you little bastard. Come on. You're gonna get cold again.
So,
You hang out there. Don't you go anywhere. Now the other one's going, dear God. You woke up my cats. I hope you're happy. But you're meowing.
Big John, those 288 IBM floppies,
Oh, we did?
are the those
They
And
all
by the
meow.
way, you're welcome.
the 8
Once in a
inch
while.
ones? Or the
What was that,
11
sorry?
quarter?
Floppies?
Big John in the chat is talking about like old IBM floppies, but 288 megabytes. From
288
mainframe
megabytes.
microcode. 288 megabytes.
oh, those are the high, the
Oh,
special
okay.
discs.
Super high density?
Non-standard.
Yeah, super high density. I remember seeing, I mean, they're in the setup program on some BIOSes, but I've never actually seen one of those drives. I've heard about them, never seen one.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
when
you
8-Bit
pick that
guy
from the
did
drop
like
down
media
menu.
video, he talked about them. The history of removable media. I feel like a Bond villain here. Have you seen my pussy?
Hey, be careful who you say that to. Some of us haven't had a date in a while.
My gosh.
Pussy cat, sorry.
That's all I'm saying.
Of course, Trina had to be the one to go there.
Yeah, damn right. It's like
Dave's like, okay, now it's time for our sponsor.
Our sponsor.
Oh boy.
And today's
Oh,
sponsor is the new sponsor for today's stream is Pornhub.
Oh no.
Good Canadian company. Based out of Montreal.
Really?
Hey, yeah. I like the fact that all we're focusing on is where they're located.
Yeah, that's Canada.
Yeah.
Didn't I say that already? We have moose, diabetes, porn,
And porn. Yeah.
more moose, snow.
Well, we are a cold country.
What are you gonna do for the 9 months of the year you can't leave your house?
So here's some weird things. Talking about moose,
Right.
So obviously, yeah, there's a lot of moose here in Norway. I grew up seeing them alongside roads and just walk 5 minutes into the woods and there will be moose. My wife is Mexican. She's from Mexico City. She's been living with me here for coming up on 7 years. During those 7 years, even if we've been trekking around the country, we've been in the woods, she has not actually seen a moose once.
What?
She's not like,
yeah, exactly. Like when she's cursed or something, she's like started to make jokes like, "Oh yeah, no, it's all just a hoax. You're all in on it." Exactly. Yeah, like drop bears, just bickers. But no, during
Birds
7
aren't
years,
real.
and we've
Moose aren't
road
real.
trips, not a single moose. And we
That's
were
hilarious.
talking about this, and when I'm out driving alone, of course I see moose. So like I'll send her like pictures from my phone. He's like, yeah, pull the other one, right?
Photoshopped.
Yeah.
Fake news.
Fake news.
Well, my Volkswagen bought
Holy smokes, the RAM
so I
works.
can say they are real.
Yeah. I have some friends who have X cars who can also attest to the fact that they are very much real.
I got the RAM to work. So I removed all the other RAM. It wouldn't work with the other RAM in different settings and setups and whatever, right? And I just removed all the other RAM and only put these 2 sticks in 2 8 gigs, and it works.
Awesome.
And it's seeing the full 8 gigs. Now, will it actually work well? I don't know.
Oh, it sees the 8 gigs.
Okay, so I'm starting.
Yeah.
To think.
Full 16 gigs on this thing now, which is kind of cool, I guess. I got this at VCF Midwest. I paid, I can't remember, it's like nothing hardly, you know, and I was like, oh cool, I can put these in my Mac Pro, and I got home and I looked, it's like, wait a minute, these are too big, aren't they?
That's
like, so I was like, whatever. What I can see online, if you actually have updated your, this is actually, this one, I don't think the boot ROM's been updated. I just got this one last week. Yeah, this is just 10.6 too. But if your Mac Pro's been updated to a newer processor and stuff, apparently it's not that hard.
Talk to you in a bit about it.
Cool. Well,
I know this is not going to work. But
Well, this would be why this laptop is not booting up.
Garth,
yes.
You just have Princess Bride on loop?
Yes.
I don't remember it being this long.
It's almost over. It's been 8 hours.
Wasn't some sort of like Lord of the Rings-esque extended cut.
It's the extended version. Buttercup wins in this one.
Can you make me big for a second, Dave? Dave?
No, Dave's there.
Dave's
off. Dave is
not here.
What's a good RAM test for 10.6?
I was just getting ready to go. I'm moving stuff out of here so I can see it set up for my next thing, Trina. Hold on. There you go. Now you're big.
Make me big for a sec? Okay, so
yeah, you're big.
I was trying to figure out why this computer wouldn't work. Can anybody tell me?
Oh, the
processor.
No power supply.
Well, I got the power supply, but yeah, when I was like, why is this loose? And then I moved it. Like, in it. There's no CPU in it.
But can we also point out the fact that it's a laptop with a removable CPU? That's actually not common.
Yeah, kind of neat.
So I'm going to see if I can find the CPU for it before I call this a dud.
That'd be pretty cool.
It is an Acer.
Well, that's the same Acer thing. It's the same as before.
No, it's this one's a different Acer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
I have 3 Acers that right now are all duds. So.
You make one good one out of the 3?
Well, I'm hoping to get this one if I can get the processor for it. Right? Because that's all I need is the processor for it. So, yeah. I'm going to... But it only takes DDR... The thing is, it only takes DDR2 memory. So it's like, do I really want to replace
No, that's dangerous.
Yeah.
That's in the in-between before it's considered retro and where it's considered junk.
Yeah, exactly. So... I think,
but
it's cool though that you can replace the processor in this one.
Taste the honey sauce on the biscuit.
So that's why it won't boot up.
Next.
Yep. Put everything back in. Cover everything back up. But see, I didn't really look at these in depth. I just opened them up and went, okay, everything looks like I just opened up the lids and I just went, okay, everything looks intact. We're good.
The ones you left behind, can you still get them if you wanted?
Maybe. Why? What are you thinking?
The old IBM is definitely one you want to snag onto. Even if you don't do anything with it, throw it up on eBay, you'll get probably $100, $200 for it.
Really?
Somebody will take the risk at it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, retro computing.
You might also see if any of the others have the CPU. You'd need to get that one running.
Also
even
true.
if it's like a busted screen one.
Like even if you took them all and then whatever you didn't use, just bring back to the e-waste place or
Oh
drop
no! Well, it's not an
e-waste.
e-waste. It's a store, and basically, if I take them, I have to dispose of them.
Yeah, but I'm sure you have e-waste times at the dump there and where you are.
Yeah, but I don't have a way to get them there.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
don't.
rub.
I don't drive, so.
All right, put them in a black garbage bag. Throw them in your regular garbage. Pretend you didn't do it. Problem solved.
And then you wonder why Newfoundland was the last to join because we didn't want you.
Hey, we joined to benefit you.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Canada didn't have its own Ireland until we joined. And who could you make fun
I
of
know.
before? The French Canadians? They
Yes.
just got really upset when you did that.
I know. Okay, let's try. What is this one? Oh, look, it's another Acer.
God, there's just terrible laptops.
I'm seeing a trend here.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm starting.
But then,
to
like, do you guys remember when Acer bought all the other terrible laptop companies? E-Machines, Gateway. They kind of amalgamated them into Acer.
Yeah.
So Garth,
Yes.
Oh.
I'm actually seeing the SSD. Well, what you were saying is it's not going to boot off it.
Oh, what, Rob? Sorry? I didn't.
So I have the SATA controller
Yep.
in the 4400. I'm just going to try.
Oh, yeah. So what? Yeah, so the problem I had with it actually, and this is ironically the same problem we were having when Zodi and I, when Zodi and I were first trying to get them working. I could reliably copy stuff to it, like a lot, and like I only had like 1 or 2 hangs over many, many tries. But as soon as I tried to boot off, it would hang. Or I should say, it would either crash or hang. It just wouldn't let me boot. So try it. I mean, definitely try it. But it was fast. It was quite fast.
And another Acer bites the dust. And this
That's
one
one of the
smells,
new virtual reality ones, is it? Without a keyboard?
but this one smells really bad.
Does it smell like marijuana?
Ooh. I don't know what it is.
There's a direct connection between people who buy Acer laptops and marijuana.
Direct.
And people who smell of marijuana.
Maybe it's got a removable processor.
But again, this has a stick of. This has a stick of memory. I'm going to try it one more time because I took out the battery. See if it maybe
What did you break now, Trina?
But it also, nothing. I think it's broken. Period.
It was probably already broken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And there's no keyboard, as you can.
You don't need that.
Keyboard schmeeboard.
I think a keyboard.
People with their bougie
Yeah, right?
keyboard. Back in my day, we used punch cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. This one's also not turning on.
Think it's friend.
But it does have a hard drive installed. So we'll strip it down.
You said these came from like an old computer store?
Yeah, it's a current computer store. The guy took over a few months ago, and he's trying to get rid of all this stuff that he's inherited with the store. And one of his
You have any
friends.
cool retro stuff poked away anywhere?
Just putting all this stuff away up there.
Yeah. Yes, he does. But it's part of his collection. Because he had like a G5 towers and stuff like that. And an iMac, one of the blue ones. And I asked him, I'm like, oh, what are you doing with those? And he's like, oh, that's part of my collection. I'm like, shit.
Fair enough. And in 6 weeks, just go back. It'll be in the same spot. And then you can be like, great collection.
So, 320 gig hard drive.
Perfect. Guaranteed to work twice.
Yeah.
Although it's Western Digital, so it should
But I'm
be,
noticing I'm noticing a trend. So the first one I took out was 640.
Yep.
Then I took out a 500.
Yep.
Then I'm taking out a 320. You notice a problem with
Yeah, as they get older, it gets smaller.
Don't keep going, because you'll end up at like negative numbers, and you'll have to.
You'll have hard drives start failing in the room you're in.
Yeah.
To make up those numbers. Is this the new God of War, the Valhalla or whatever?
So another
Ragnarok, yeah.
Ragnarok, yeah. Sorry.
That's all good. The names get kind of jumbled up after a while.
I remember the first one was really good.
Yeah, I find I like the first one a lot better, actually. Weird thing to say. I mean, a lot of people hold Ragnarok in high regard, but personally, I find the first one quite a bit better.
It's like any series or any franchise. Doom 1 was fantastic. Doom Last Eternal was again fantastic, but totally different games.
I think the reason why I'm not so much a fan of this game is because they so originally it was going to be just another like a reboot trilogy because he had the original God of War trilogy on the PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3. Then they wanted to reboot it, and they gave us the Norse arc. It was originally going to be another trilogy, but then they decided, no, we want to just make one more game in the Norse arc. So they crammed 2 games into one, and you can kind of feel it. It's kind of unfortunate.
What's the time play or like game length on the single player?
How
many hours?
I've got about 40 hours
Hey,
in
Will.
it, but I'm also going for like all the trophies,
Hey,
which
Will.
is what I'm doing right now. I think you can finish the main story in like about 20, 25 hours.
Okay.
Okay, so you
Welcome
ready
back,
for what
Will.
laptop I'm going to test next?
Is it an Acer?
It's an Acer.
Oh. Wow.
Is it
yeah.
all those the ones you
don't usually
grabbed?
see those broken.
Well, the ones that I've grabbed have been between Windows 7 and Windows 8, so if they're not old, they're just not working. That's the problem.
Hold on again, sorry. They are old.
Okay, they're not, but they're still usable
Yes,
for the average home user.
correct.
If they would turn the fuck on the poop
Hey,
on.
Wow, the max.
Oh, that's
Interesting.
Included.
okay. Somebody needs to stop turning on their Mac as I turn on
Man, my timing is
PC.
perfect.
I know, it's funny.
I think Garth is just waiting.
He's got a soundboard with different noises.
I think he
He
is.
hasn't really been working on anything else. Just
It's like
waiting Katrina.
it's like the Braveheart meme.
This
Wait.
is another
Wait. Now.
Oh.
Hold. Yeah. All right.
Oh, virtual memory.
The power they work. All right, let's try. I'm going to try another stick of memory just for shits and giggles.
So my partner in crime on the
Okay,
channel.
there's no battery in it.
We're mostly a garage, like a car-based YouTube channel. Your retro tech is just something I also enjoy. Anyway, he just got the pinnacle of communist cars and got it running today. So excited.
A lot of something?
It's a lot of Neva, yeah. 1980
Yeah.
lot of Neva.
Oh, the
Four-wheel drive.
80s lot of Neva.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I
Like,
mean,
I despise communism, but I love their cars.
I think I remember seeing one of those like on Top Gear, right? Was that one
Yeah,
of the ones they had on there?
Yeah, it was one of the ones on Top
It's
Gear.
the
They had
one where
oh god, what was it? It was the Fiat 124 that Lada bought the rights for and then made very communist. Very
it was
utilitarian.
eventually turned into the Lada 1600 and that sort of madness.
Yeah.
But yeah, Garth, you're right. They did do. It was James May and Jeremy.
Were they
Clarkson,
like-
did the whole they went through them all and they actually liked the Neva and their scene were like, oh wow, like have we actually found a horrible communist car that we like? And they're like, yeah, I think so. And they're like, oh no, and then it just dies. it doesn't start again. Like, oh no, wait, no.
It's awesome.
But yeah, like the Trabant is also an amazing, terrible car. Two-stroke, so you have to mix your gas with your oil, and there's no gas gauge. You have to get out and test it with a
Are
stick.
those like those box cars?
Yeah, like you know, the lavas look very much, you know, Soviet.
The Lada looks boxy. The Trabant is slightly more curvy. The Trabant is famous for being made out of sort of like fiberglass-ish.
Used jeans. It's cotton.
Yep.
It's cotton and resin, and they don't biodegrade. So there's literally hundreds, if not thousands, of them sitting in scrap yards in Eastern Germany.
Jeez.
Yeah, no. To no surprise, Garth, that didn't boot.
Did it hang?
Yeah.
Did it start booting or just hang?
No, just mouse cursor and then not even have
okay.
or anything. Let's see. Let's find this reset button again.
I had pretty good luck getting, you know, it's like, I think I heard you saying your ID thing wouldn't let you format, would hang during the end. And, you know, I've done again, I'm sorry, I don't know if you've done this too, but I've done a bunch of different screwy ID Macs. I always make a joke, like, I'll never conquer ID. But anyway, you know, basically, I literally have a bag of ID adapters, right? Different ones that use SDRs, complex flash, and different models, different flames. And I just go through them all. I finally find one that works. So yeah, I mean, I definitely did get some working in that one, though. I had a problem, though. It wasn't stable I had the PC compatibility card. It wasn't stable. Every time I tried to run Windows or something, it would hang. So I actually having to use a Discom module to get it to be stable.
Action Retro had a link to some really cheap Discom modules. They were like
back then you could get them, but yeah, there's small ones you can get, but they're crummy small. So I had a couple 8 gig ones. I think I have a 16 in that one actually. But yeah, I mean obviously you can use IDE though, which is nice.
761 did not want to format this SD card through that Chinese adapter. 8.6 did, like no problem at all, and actually installed. Then then I just copied over to the SSD, and yeah, you know that doesn't boot. But,
oh, cool.
Yeah,
okay.
Again, but yeah, the SSD doesn't boot, but to no surprise.
Yeah.
But the SD card actually worked for the 8.6.
Oh, cool. Okay, good. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that's good to know too. Because also it's the goofiness of like trying different OSs and disk utilities and crap. All right, so
I do sort of want to. I'm more of a System 7 guy. So I do sort of want to try to get 761 on this somehow by some magical combination of
oh, actually, now that you've installed. Oh wait, have you now that you've oh wait, so okay, never mind. You can okay, so you formatted it. Yeah, I mean you can install it, but you have to do HFS, of course, right? 761 can't see HFS.
Yeah, so I have the blue SCSI. I can just run several images and like format it to HFS using the drive setup from 8.6, because that works, and then just launch the 761 installer from the ISO. Yeah, that works. Yeah.
And then just have like a little, little HFS one, and then another partition for HFS plus, and it'll be like, where are all my files?
Exactly. Yeah.
Question for the people here. This is a cable that I used to use. So this N would plug into either your USB on your computer for power. This goes to your iPhone, okay, because you're using it for a camera. And then this has the HDMI connector, so you plug that into the monitor. But the problem with these is it'll work great for a long time, and all of a sudden you got to do. It says it needs a new firmware update, okay, from the company that made this thing. So it got to the point where I can't use it anymore because I've tried all these updates. It doesn't work. It blurs out the image. So I know there's probably got to be some kind of hack that you can do on this thing. Let me get it in the camera here. to bypass that chip.
Why do they make you do firmware updates? Is it some sort of like DRM thing or something?
Yeah.
So you're outputting your screen of your iPhone onto a display, you're saying?
Yeah. That way you can see what you're doing. You know, like if you're doing a video, you can see what you're doing if you're in frame and stuff. But
yeah, that's DRM.
I'm pretty sure I have an Apple certified cable that does that. Like from Apple.
That you can do
Lightning
that
to HDMI.
HDMI to your iPhone.
Yeah, because our teachers use iPhones occasionally, and when they want to project up to the screen or the television, that's how they connect their iPhones.
Okay. What do you know what they call that cable? Is that a particular name or?
I think it was just Lightning to HDMI.
Lightning to HDMI. Okay, I'll look into it. But this worked great, and it's nice and long. That's what I like about it. The sucker is really long. But yeah, I cannot make it work anymore. It, like I said, it blurs out the image on the screen.
Apple makes a Lightning to actually Apple. Oh, it's Hottage. Never mind. There's a Lightning to HDMI adapter dongle basically, and it has video and HDMI, so you can keep power to it. Yeah, it looks like it just outputs your display from your. I mean, this is just literally the first thing that came up in search. I'll put it in the local chat, but yeah.
Okay.
So they exist. That's pretty cool. Yeah, but I'm sure it's just horrible DRMness.
Yeah, I mean, there's 3 wires going to the board on one side. There's looks like 3 wires on the other side. So I'm assuming red and black are positive and negative on the one side, red and black on the other side, and then you got a green wire and a white wire. So yeah, I thought, well, maybe I can just run a jumper wire or something on there to bypass that thing. But I think it'd be easier just to get a new cable.
Yeah, I'd be a little worried about jumpering something and then plugging into your expensive phone.
I know. I'd blow it up. Yeah. That would not
And
be
at least
good.
with the Apple certified one, you know, it's certified because God only knows it's you know, how Apple is with cables.
Yeah. And I don't know why they would do that, you know, to firmware. 'Cause I guess maybe they're afraid you're going to use it for something else or something. I don't know. It's just stupid.
Yeah, DRM.
It's a, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, and none and everything in between, I'm going to have to call it a night. It's 10 p.m. local time.
Oh, my goodness.
Cheers.
So thank you very much. Have a good one, everyone.
Hey,
good luck.
Thank you very much. We really
Hey.
appreciate you hanging out with us. And you're welcome anytime, okay?
Thank you very much.
All right.
Have a good Sunday.
All right. Bye. You too. Bye-bye.
Thank God he's gone.
We always say that when somebody leaves. So, yeah.
Wow.
I can't believe you said that, Trina. How rude.
I know.
No, it was Retro Techie that did that.
She's like, I know.
Yeah, we'll blame Retro
I'm surprised he's not even in the chat. I'm surprised he's not even in the chat today. Well, he must.
Oh, Retro Techie, he was.
Retro Techie.
He does.
Yeah.
He was.
He does shopping on
Oh,
Sundays.
oh, he was? Okay.
He just
Yeah,
messaged
but
me.
he
He got a
does
bunch of video
shopping on
games.
Sundays, so.
Oh.
There
He'll
you
probably
go.
log on. He'll log on in an hour or so, and so Will, did you get the floppy drive all working there? Looks.
That's what I'm trying, and the floppy don't want to work.
Oh.
I don't know.
Woo, woo,
I don't know why.
woo. Okay, unplug this.
Something burning? Burning?
But I got the machine put back together. I don't have any screws left over.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You all right?
All right, Gareth, you dial 9-1. When I tell you, you dial 1.
Is it 999?
What,
9974669
Yeah.
271.
The IT crowd. Great
Yes.
scene. Yeah.
All you gotta. How's the song go?
I can't remember. It's like a bunch of numbers in this. That's stupid.
I mean,
Easy to remember. You just gotta make up a little song.
Problem is with this Garth, I don't know how to open it. I don't see no screws. It's got to like click together.
Yeah, I know. I honestly, it's like you might as well not even bother, because you'll just destroy it probably. There's oh, I'm sorry. that's a defeat of the attitude. I wonder if there's anything underneath the little rubber feet that are already deteriorated anyway, right?
Well, no, there's nothing.
Oh, I guess
there.
not. Yeah.
And
Yep.
this one is going to
Maybe
be the
behind
same
the
thing.
sticker on the back. The
Anything under
maybe.
that label in the back of it?
There's a label here, and that's what I'm trying to feel to see if I feel anything. I mean,
Probably clips, yeah.
Because sometimes they hide them underneath there.
Yeah.
But it sees the drive, though? I guess you can't really tell, though,
Huh?
right? Does it power up? Does it see it at all?
No, I mean, I connect it, and I mean, I don't even feel it spinning.
When you pop a disc in there and you hear it or anything? Yeah.
No, it doesn't do anything. There's nothing underneath there either, so.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like it just unclips.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Maybe you got to squeeze the side of the case or something to make the little latches release.
Yeah. So, but I'm not gonna mess around too much with it. I mean, but I got it put back together, and it's still powering up and everything. So.
Well, that's good.
I guess I didn't screw up anything in there.
Hey, you're doing better than most of my laptops, so.
So it is nice that this one works. So.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
Back up the hard drive.
Yeah, that I still gotta do. So for now, I shut it down and go on to another one.
Nice.
So you said you got that at auction, like on eBay, or?
No, it wasn't actually a state sale auction.
Okay, cool.
I think something messed up with this port because I mean, you see how it's angled for the floppy?
Oh yeah, it's like it's bent.
It looks like it got bent.
Oh, maybe it's popped off the board. Just open it up and check it out. Sorry.
Again. For now, we can wait.
I mean, yeah, that's a later job in my mind because there's so many better options right there, right? I mean, you've got SCSI, period, right? So much better.
Mm-hmm.
You have one of those adapters, right? Cables and stuff for the.
I don't have the SCSI one.
You don't?
I've
Okay.
got some of the video ones for some of these, but not the SCSI.
Okay, yeah, I'd get one of those. Super handy. Just be aware there's different kinds of cables. There's one that'll allow you to do a SCSI dock, where you can actually use the internal hard drive as an external. In other words, it's like using target disk mode. You know what I'm saying on a Mac?
Mm-hmm.
Only it's SCSI target disk mode. So there's ones that either only do that, and other ones that'll do like as an external device SCSI, like normal. And there's ones that allow you to switch between them. And so yeah, just be aware when you get one. Just kind of double check which one you're getting.
Okay.
Because to be honest, you probably the SCSI disk mode probably isn't the most important thing, but having external SCSI is handy.
Where did I put those? I know I've got.
They also make cables too. You can just get a cable that that ends in that adapter.
Yeah, but let me see where I buried my cables. Yeah, you see, the ones I have are for video. I mean, this one is for the 6100, so that's not it.
Yeah.
Then I recently got this one.
Yeah.
That also goes to. This looks like it goes to floppy.
That's for older PowerBooks. That's video.
Yeah, 15 video.
Yep.
So I got these two. That's it for now, but I'll have to hunt down some more. So, but I'll put this one aside. I have some other PowerBooks that I'll go to now. So the fun actually continues.
Get that
That's
PT
pretty cool.
number.
That you got a prototype there though. That's cool.
So
reported
development model.
You got to make sure you flash that in front of RetroTech. You don't say anything about it.
The what about it?
Make sure you show that in front of RetroTech at some point.
Yeah.
Oh,
the development team, the prototype. He'll be drooling.
Oh, he already saw it. That's right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he was in the chat when we were showing it off.
Okay, so I can put this one aside and go on to another.
It's not gonna work. Why isn't that booting? Oh.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back. Oh, jeez, this is ridiculous.
I'm back. What did I miss?
It's all
You didn't
fixed.
miss anything.
Everything's fixed? Perfect.
It's all fixed. Erase partition.
All right.
Try this now.
Let's go to another one. So this one here, nothing too special with it. It's just a 3400.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, 3400.
Nice.
Guess what? That's another one you have to take the battery out of.
Huh?
That's another one you should take the PRAM battery out of.
Oh, I don't even want to think of that one right now.
Sorry.
So again, but this one has the interchangeable floppy.
Yeah.
So because I've got the CD-ROM here for it too.
I really like those. That I like the whole built-in little subwoofer on top of the display thing. It's kind of cool. Check dismount. What the hell's the command?
So I remember powering this up before and it worked. So
this would be what, around 96, 97, 98?
Yeah, like 97-ish, 90. Yeah, like 96, 97. Yeah, before the G3 went.
Yeah.
I'd love to get the original G3 one. I mean, I don't know why I'd love it, but it's basically that system with the G3 shoehorned into it.
That was before is it Prism?
Yeah, the Pismo's later, Pismo? But the original G3 was like the I think it was Hooper. I don't know, but whatever. But it was basically they took that and they slammed the G3 into it. Then they actually made the real G3 ones, which is the Wall Street and PDQs and stuff.
Now, I got video.
Which are awesome computers.
Oh, good. Look at that. Wow.
You're lucky you actually have working drives in these. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Some of these machines, I got them. I the day I got them, I turned them on, I tried them, and then I just put them away, and I never got back to it.
Yeah.
Because I just had so many other things going on. But right now, I'm a bit slow waiting for my cargo to arrive. When that arrives, I got some interesting machines. I've got a Macintosh portable in there to do.
Oh, cool.
I want to see your Lisa. That's gonna be cool.
That's gonna be a while still before it comes down. That's not coming down in this shipment because I just bought that.
Now, does that power up or no? That Lisa?
No, they said it powers up, but there's no actual display. So,
okay.
Hey, for the actually price I got it, I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I got that thing for less than actually 2,000.
Oh, cool.
Awesome.
How do you get your stuff shipped? Does someone pack it for you? Do you have like some? Didn't you say you have like someone you drop
They're
ship it or
shipping
something?
it to actually Florida, and then when I'm up there, I will check it and that, and I'll make sure it's packed better for it to come by actually ocean.
Yep. Yeah, that must be tricky as heck to try to get anything there.
Yeah.
Really, it is not too bad because I mean, I just drop it off at the actually shipping company, and they will palletize it, wrap it, and they'll load it into an actually container. It gets down here, it gets actually unloaded, and I go pick it up. I mean, really, it's not that bad.
Would you do it by the pallet?
Well, shipping is done by the actually weight and the actually dimensions. So
right.
But because of the stuff being delicate, I don't want loose boxes, and I don't want them throwing them around. So I actually palletize it.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
because
that does.
then they got to move the actually entire pallet.
Yeah.
You just got to worry about them dropping the pallet then.
Yeah.
Less likely to drop a pallet than a couple of loose boxes.
So, because if it is just boxes, they're just going to toss them around, you see, and then they'll just throw them into the container whichever way they want.
Yeah.
But the pallet, they got to be a bit more careful with.
And you shrink. They shrink wrap the whole outside of the pallet, so they can't do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you find, is there any like import that you have to deal with then with customs and?
Yes, I have to pay actually 22% duty.
Ooh. Yeah. Even though you already own.
So that's why I mean when and that is actually duty on the cost and the freight. So.
Oh.
Wow. Wow, that's
so
that's
sitting in Florida now. I've got about $6,000 worth of stuff coming down. So.
Wow.
Jeez. You can imagine, yeah. But in there, I've got actually 9 computers. So I've got 9
what you do is you label it as e-waste. No value.
How long? Yeah.
Yes.
So when they ship it, Will, how long does it generally take when you do it that way for it to show up in the Cayman Islands from Florida?
Well, once it leaves the port up in actually Florida, it is only in actually 48-hour sailing.
Oh, okay.
So if the ship, the actually ship that this stuff comes on leaves on Friday night, and it is here Sunday night.
Oh, wow.
And then how long to unload?
That ship will get unloaded Sunday night because that's when the port works to actually unload it. Then usually by Wednesday, I may be able to pick it up.
Yeah.
So you're looking at about a week.
By the time you get it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not bad.
Oh my God! What the hell did this machine boot up?
Speaking of things that were shipped and then got returned, I shipped this out last week or the week before to
we can't see
Sean
you.
at
Hold on
Action
just a
Retro, and it came back.
Hang on. Let's see.
Oh,
What did
sorry.
you ship
It's
in?
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Came back. So I shipped it with our, great Canadian postal service.
Yeah.
So I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. So now I'm going to ship it via FedEx or UPS because at least they're a for-profit and will likely do a better job.
Yeah.
Do a better job. I'll be back.
Okay.
Gotta go put more wood on the fire.
Okay. I'll
Is
be
that a
back. I
you
got
or do you actually
to
have
warm up my coffee. I'll be back in just a second here. Okay. Warm my coffee up here.
I have 2 wood stoves. Love the wood stoves.
So I accidentally grabbed a Vista machine.
Oh,
Oh no.
just burn it.
Well, actually, what I'm thinking of doing, because I have a whack of dead laptops, is I'm just going to put them up as a lot of Vista machines, dead DOA, and
Perfect.
put them up for like
And
20,
then,
30
and
bucks.
then use
and
a
just be
picture
like,
of it running, this one running, as a picture on eBay, so people think, oh, there's some hope.
yeah. Well, this
And then they
one
spend more.
runs. The keyboard's dead.
Ah,
The keyboard is toast. That's the
it's
issue.
a
with it.
Toshiba, by the looks of it, is it not? Or Dell?
It's a Dell.
Dell, yeah.
Yeah, it's a Dell.
I remember that generation of Vostra. Or Inspiron.
No, it's an
whatever it is.
Inspiron. Yeah.
It's an Inspiron, okay.
Yeah. But I'm going to test the memory in it because it's got 4 gigs of DDR2, which I 2 gigs. I don't have DDR2 2 gigs, so I might hold on to the memory.
I can't plug an external mouse into this damn thing. Nope.
Somebody leave their microphone on while they're peeing. I hear water running.
That I don't know.
That sounds like Dave filling his coffee cup.
Ah, that would be it.
Coffee cup
He
is
did say-
exactly what he's doing. He forgot.
Coffee.
But we'll
Yeah,
tease him. We'll say he's recycling his coffee. That's what he's doing.
Right.
Got to use my actually original Apple mouse pad.
Of course. Expect nothing less.
Okay, this time for sure, Rocky.
So when did it crap out last time? Justin?
After it finished loading the setup program. So it's
Okay.
going to prompt me for disk 2.
Okay.
So I'm going to give it disk 2, and then it'll finish copying, and then it's going to give a general protection fault in like SB16.dll or some silly thing like that. Which is weird. It seems like I think No, I think it's fine. It seems like it's actually copying files. I think it's... I may have to actually add another parameter to the setup. I might need to tell it to not check for... to, like, not scan for hardware. Oh, wait, there we go. I think I see what I might need to run. I mean, I may need to add the /IG parameter to the... because I've got a list of all the parameters for the setup program on Windows 95. /IG runs setup for older computers. It's quite possible this setup, without that parameter, is trying to do something that isn't compatible with this computer. Like maybe trying to initialize the plug-and-play subsystem, which wouldn't exist.
Or installing Windows 95.
Oh, Windows 95 is actually compatible with the 386DX.
Sure.
I believe that actually...
Sure.
Oh.
It'll work. It works great.
The keyword is compatible, not acceptable. It is compatible with the 386. Yeah, exactly. But Jeremy's keeps wanting me to run Windows 95 on this computer, so I'm going to do it.
It's like those Vista machines they sold, remember? Vista
Yeah.
certified?
Yeah,
certified.
yeah. Just because it's certified doesn't mean it's a good idea. There we go. When setup caused segment load failure in module setup x.dll.
Awesome.
All right.
You're peeing, Dave.
Is it any... all right.
But 3.1 installs fine.
Yeah, it does. Which a sane person would just run that, but I'm not sane.
Do you have separate drives, Justin?
Dave, are you...
Separate drives?
Yeah, like do you have like a drive you could pop out and put a
I'm here.
3.1 in and a 95 and switch and stuff?
Well, I did until I accidentally formatted it. Now I've got a...
Well, you had them though, yeah.
Yeah, I had a Windows 3.1 install.
Yeah.
And in a moment of not remembering why the setup program was complaining Windows was already installed,
yep.
I formatted this compact flash card, so...
We could hear you peeing, Dave.
He's getting coffee.
Oh, this one ain't too bad, Garth. This one is also 3400. It got 82 gigs. Main the memory.
That's good.
Not too bad.
I have
It loads a lot of extensions and takes a long time, so it's very slow. So right now, I'm not using any.
Well, what's everyone's thoughts on the collectability of the trash can Mac?
I have one.
I am actually hunting for one.
I think
they've still got value to lose at this point.
Yeah, they seem to be coming down in value. They're not there yet, but yeah.
I'm waiting for them to get super cheap, and I want to grab one for myself.
I don't know if they'll ever be like sub $200, but I feel like they'll get close. They're about $500 now.
I about snagged one for like $250, but it had problems.
Yeah, that's...
Can't go to the factory like that.
Yeah, I've
I don't
seen
wanna go down
one
that
kind of minimal like minimal base standards.
I-
Like 400 and something.
Well, this
was
one, it was
working.
250. It had the dual D700s, but the solid state drive didn't. There was no solid state drive in it, but the description said that solid state drives would not work in it. So I was expecting to have to replace the graphics card that had this NVMe slot on it, which
Are
was
they
going to be
like
probably
the-
about another 200.
Are they like the new Macs that actually have like a proprietary SSD? It looks like an NVMe, but like the controller for it's actually on the.
It is, yeah, it's
motherboard?
proprietary.
Yeah.
I just replaced the one in mine, and I had to get the little adapter. It wasn't that hard to do, actually. You just got to be tricky. You got to be careful about what kind of M.2 drive you get. The if anything, I would say you guys probably already know this, but the D500s and D700s are the ones that tend to burn up more, and so the big problem with those systems are the GPUs, and I'm not sure I'm trying to find a used GPU is just to roll the dice, because why was it used, right, and why is it out of a system?
Right, burned up probably.
So yeah, it's unfortunate. If anything, if I ever go to look for one, I'll probably another one at least. I'll probably be looking for a D300. I have a D500 I got for a pretty good deal like 3 years ago, and actually I was using it for my streaming box. Today I'm using my M2 MacBook Air.
Oh my god!
I actually switched to it this morning, and
wow.
it's actually because I'm trying to test some things to see if I've been having some weird things with my Bluetooth and microphone. It's just been flaky as heck. So this has been like incredibly stable today. So it just tells me that if I actually want to use a Mac, I could get like the Mac Mini M2, right? Or something like that.
Yeah, we ordered some M2s for the school. I think they weren't terribly expensive. The new Mac Mini, and the performance is mind-boggling, right?
Yeah, it's to be honest with you, there's some things I'd like to use on a PC, but I kind of don't in my lab here. I just don't want to have two computers, and I'm mostly Mac stuff. So for my workflow and my files, etc. Right. So and I kind of don't have two computers. So in here, so I don't know. It's kind of a catch-22. Actually, I was thinking this morning too. I was like, why don't I just install Windows on my 2013 Mac Pro, which I might actually do.
I just keep a couple of these around.
Oh, what?
Little Lenovo.
Oh, yeah.
That's exactly the other thing I was looking into getting into. Yeah, some small form factor thing too. The trick is just space for keyboards and stuff, but whoop-de-doo, right? I can get over that, right?
Install remote desktop on it or whatever. And
Yep.
Connect to it, and it sits somewhere over in the corner, running Windows Server 2019, and occasionally I poke at it.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna clean up my G5.
Although I will say, I started using Unraid. I'm a heavy duty Flex server, and I've been having to migrate to new hardware. And I decided to try Unraid instead of going back to I don't even remember what it was. I think it's Debian with Media Vault installed. The ability to ramp up and ramp down VMs on Unraid is quite decent. So
Yeah.
I can get a Windows 98 or Windows XP VM. Perfect. I just remote desktop to it. Instead of turning on the, I have a Windows XP machine behind me that's like a thermal heater.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you have two GTX 8800 NVIDIA SLI cards. It'd be a shame if we used all the power.
Two of them. Oh my gosh.
You nearly adopted the video card. Good lord. Please.
Well,
Any
I'm gonna
further
go
with
and
Windows
give it
95?
I'm sorry, what's that?
I was asking Justin if he's gotten any further, or is it still failing?
It's still loading from disk 2. I'll know here in a moment if it's going to crash again, because it'll do it just as soon as this gets to 100%.
Crash.
Survey says.
Okay.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh. Oh.
3 to 6 power.
Well, it's at 100%. No.
Application.
Look up that error message. It says you have network connectivity error.
Network connectivity error? I have no network card.
This is such an obscure joke. I don't know if anyone ever gets it. I just drop it. Nobody gets it.
That would explain
It was
why
a very...
why you're getting that error, because if you don't have a network card, then that would explain everything.
No, there was a funny it was on Parks and Rec, and I don't know if you've ever seen that show, but what's his name? The what's his name? Chris? I can't remember the stupid guy. Whatever. Yeah, that guy's character. He's like somebody was sick, and he's like, Leslie, I looked up your symptoms on WebMD, and it says you have network connectivity error. It's like sitting on a computer.
But honestly though, Garth, out of you, we don't expect anything else.
Hey man, I'm on Wi-Fi here. I'm on the good stuff. I know what I'm doing.
Direct Ethernet connection, baby.
I know.
You can only see the quality of my networking job in this room.
The last house we lived in this townhome, and then we moved to this house out in the woods. But like right before we left, a year or so before we left, we like did remodeling in it, because that's what you do, and then you leave. And I ran like Ethernet. This was like in 2007 or so. I ran Ethernet through the whole house, and I was like, "Yay, the whole house is Ethernet!" And we put a floor in. I had a whole like an office lab thing. It was awesome, and I literally had like the guy at we had this electrician come in. I had him put like 4 socket plugs like every 4 feet in the room. It was like, I mean, I don't even know. Now I think about it, I don't even know if our panel was able to handle it or how they're actually wired up. But it was like, all right, I was like, I had so much power and stuff in that room. But anyway, yeah. Then we moved here and I've got like nothing. That's hilarious.
I ran the cable through my attic and then drilled a bunch of holes so I found the right room.
Yeah, knowingly our office is basically like, it's a little like bonus room over our garage, and it's hard to explain, but the way the house is designed, like you can't get to well, first of all, there is no attic in that room. It's just like ceiling and then a little bit of insulation. And then if you were just go through the wall. There's like no real walls from that room to other parts of the house. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's kind of lower than the rest of the house. So
yeah.
It's like, but I did figure out if I go outside, if I could just drill right through the wall and just go outside, it's about maybe 15 feet to another room.
Run along the edge of your siding or brick or whatever you go.
So I'm probably going to do that this summer or something.
Yeah, I have a drop to my garage where we do a lot of the filming, and I literally just have a piece of exterior cat run across my lawn back to the garage. It'll be fine. The snow will cover it. It'll be protected. A couple of months' time now, I'll be running my snowblower, and all of a sudden, they're like, what is all this blue and red and black stuff coming out of the snowblower?
Shredded stuff.
Dave, can you make me big for a sec?
Make you big?
Sure.
I want to see if anybody can spot what might be wrong with this laptop.
It's an Acer.
Hang on just a
No,
second.
it's an HP.
Oh, there you go. There's a problem.
Hold on, Trina. I was unzipping a file here.
That's okay. So what is wrong with this laptop?
Can't tell. What am I looking at there?
You're looking
There's
at
no motherboard.
Yeah, huh?
There's really no motherboard. I was going to say, is there no GPU? And I'm like, wait.
Yeah, there's no motherboard.
Cool.
Well, obviously, they didn't put a note on that computer, Trina, when you got it.
No. No.
When you got these, Trina...
When I looked at the side, like, there's the holes. There would be where the power goes.
Yeah.
And it's just empty. Yeah. But there's a hard drive in it, of all things. But I can't see.
Those new Eco laptops. Very good for power.
Yeah, so there's no motherboard in this.
I'm going to go make a coffee.
So when you looked at these, you were just really mostly looking at the OS version originally, what shipped with it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's the main criteria.
And like, if it looked like it would be a good computer to use.
Yeah.
Apparently, I didn't look at this one close enough.
Yeah, there's absolutely torrential right now, so
Is it?
Yeah, and we have Florida weather today for some reason.
Oh.
13 degrees Celsius here, which is, I don't know what it is in Freedom Eagles.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and
Do
we had
you want to send some of that heat
50 or
this
60
way?
millimeters of rain.
Do you want to send some of that heat this way?
You can have it. I prefer the cold.
Take the 13 degrees and rain.
It's just depressing. It's like living in Vancouver.
Well, poop.
Food on drive works.
Yay.
Oh, cool.
All right.
So the
Oh,
Naboo
you
guy
can-
just messaged me back. They don't ship outside of the United States yet.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you that. Yeah, you're in Canada, right?
Correct. Now,
Okay.
I've been talking to
Yeah.
him for weeks, so likely we can strike up a outside of PayPal deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's slightly ironic about Canadians not being able to buy the Canadian computer.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, right?
gosh.
Yeah.
My
What's wrong with
Hyperion,
that?
I got it
What's
in
wrong with that
upstate
picture?
New York.
What
So Garth.
company is it, by the way, Ryan?
What? That are selling the Naboo?
Oh, the Naboo guy.
Yeah.
It's the guy. It's
And
The
isn't
guy
he?
found the warehouse full of Naboos.
But isn't he here in Canada?
No.
No.
The Naboo's
Oh.
from Canada.
Oh, okay. I thought
I
he
think
was
he's in
Canada.
Massachusetts.
he's in
Yeah.
yeah. He's back east. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on a second. I got to go give a cat a diabetic needle.
Okay.
That's heavy.
I would say I'm surprised that cat is a diabetic from the size of it, but I'd be lying.
Hey Garth, can you go in the
Yeah.
private chat there? I downloaded something from 1bit.
Before I forget, the joke there is the cat got into the maple syrup.
So this is the steps that, he emailed it to me, and so step 1, unzip and extract the 100 megabyte HDA file that is compatible for the Blue SCSI step.
What are you trying to do with this anyway?
Well, what it is, he has it on a floppy. It's got to be 800K floppy, and he puts it on his Mac Plus. So when you put it in there, it does all this weird stuff. It's like it's possessed, and it's got like windows opening up on it, and it makes all these weird noises and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yep.
So there's a process that you do on that, and so anyway, and I brought the file over, and of course Vasquez opens it up right away.
So what you should do is get a brand new SD card if you have one. That way you're not messing up the one works and everything.
Right.
Or definitely copy, if you must use that one, copy off the file off it, right? Because remember how screwy the Mac Plus was to get everything working? And definitely don't have multiple files in that because
yeah,
that doesn't work.
No, it's very temperamental on that.
But he probably, so what does he have? Just like the actual rest of the message is cut off. So he put this in Twitter, didn't he?
Huh?
I think he put this in the Twitter.
He emailed it to me. I have the two files. I tried to drop them in here, but it wouldn't let me do it on the chat. So this is because I tried to put the zip in the thing here, and it wouldn't do it.
You might have to upload it to like Dropbox or something, or Google
Hold
Drive.
on, I'm looking at the thing. I don't need the file. I just want to look at his instructions. Do you have 800 kilobyte disk, Dave?
Yeah, I have an 800K because that Mac Plus has 800K floppy drive in it. And I had I just put the blue tape over it to make it an 800K drive.
Oh, jeez. Oh no, yeah, you can't do that actually.
Is it raining?
Yeah.
Yeah, just downpour right now, big time.
Yeah, it's been doing that here off and on.
Yeah, I'm gonna close this up. Actually, this window is pretty wonky. All right. Copy over from HDA disk. Close. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, I don't know if his HDA is a bootable HDA, so.
Yeah.
And I will tell you, Dave, I've had actually bad luck trying to get a Mac Plus to specifically boot with more than one active disk image file in it. And I don't actually understand why, and I've not spent a lot of time on it because, quite frankly, I didn't really care all that much. And yeah, so I've actually had trouble with it. So if his image isn't bootable, you might be stuck in the sense that I'm not sure how to get around it.
Because that's what he has in his Mac Plus. So yeah, I just might wait for him to get back. He said he'd be back. He should be back pretty soon, actually. Because I have, let's see. I have 1.44 megabyte drives, but I do have 800K drives, but they have system 7.5 on it. So I don't want to.
I mean, you can use. I mean, you can if you've used it before. If you literally taped over a disk and it's worked, it's probably fine for your system. You know, it'll work.
I format. Yeah, you can fool it. You can.
The trick is what'll happen is it'll either just A, not work, or B, if you try to use that disk on a different drive, like on a different Mac, it won't work or something. You know, so it's just generally not good practice. But maybe if it's working for just a quick silly test, right? Who cares?
Yeah. And he also said you can actually, he goes, if you don't want to do the disk, you can actually put it in the system file too on the Blue SCSI. So
yeah.
But so let me go and see if I have another, because I had one that I used on the SE. On that
here,
one.
email me the file at my email here.
Put your email.
I'll just look at it.
To you. Yeah.
Actually, can I look at it?
Okay.
And I'll look at it. If it's bootable, then it's probably not hard to do. If it's not bootable, then it's going to be trickier because I actually don't understand why I've had such horrible luck. What'll happen is it'll just hang on boot or crash or something. And I'm not sure why only a Mac Plus does it, but then it's Mac Plus. Maybe it actually won't have a problem if the other image is just a dead image. It just has some files on it and actually an OS. Because that's where I've always had issues with ones that are just... Is that true? Oh, no, actually it's not true. I have a general image. It's one of the ones I gave you that just has like a bunch of tools and apps and things. And simply having that one on the SD card with a good working Mac Plus bootable image, it just like craps out, it won't boot. Why is this so bloody heavy? Oh god. My poor.
Because when Apple designed them, they were like, wait, we need a boat anchor.
Well, there was SCSI then was kind of like not really real yet.
I just sent it to you.
Okay. Let me give it a second for it to go through and then I'll pop over and look at it. I might have to look at it on the later.
It might take a minute or two for it to show up.
Oh, hi, Thomas Armstrong.
Tomas.
Yeah.
Okay, get this window open again. It's a little stinky in here. Smells like Windex for some reason.
Were you just using Windex?
Like a boatload of it, right?
Where did I put that? Don't tell me I threw that out.
That's probably not why the room smells like Windex. That'd be too easy.
Oh, my Apple coffee mug was just shipped.
Nice. Cool.
Yay!
Oh, and I contacted Garth. Speaking of stuff being shipped off eBay, I contacted that guy about the luggage tag.
Yes.
Because I'm like, all it shows in eBay is that the label was created.
Yep, that's what he did to me too. It's really funny, Trina, because I think the guy was a bit of a, a whatever.
Dickhead.
Yeah. Because I would, this happens sometimes. You just see the label created, and it was like 6 days later. I'm like, hey, did you actually send it? Because you didn't, it didn't actually show that it's sent or anything. And I was like, oh yeah, I sent it. And then he's like, oh, let me check. And he's like, oh yeah, I printed out a bunch of labels at once. I sent that one. I sent yours, US mail. And I'm like, okay, so there was no shipping for it then or anything? Because it wasn't a free item, obviously. So he's like, fine, I'll just resend another one then. Then he actually sent it with an actual shipping thing, and I finally got it. So yeah, it sounds like he's done the same thing to you.
Yeah, so I sent a message
lame.
saying, hey, this is what I'm seeing. I
Yep.
ordered it back on the 12th, of December. Yep. Where is this? So.
Oh, you still haven't gotten that thing yet, Trina?
No.
Yeah, because he hasn't actually. It was sent U.S. mail and was lost, or he actually didn't send it. And I think the chance of him sending both of them to you and I, and it both didn't show up is kind of BS. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah,
this is what it looks
agree
like,
with
Shane.
you.
I'll show you what it looks like. It's very thin and small, so it really should have actually been able to come through U.S. mail. I haven't even opened it out of the package yet. It should have been able to come out through U.S. mail.
Right.
You know, whoops. Just thin, small plastic thing, you know. It looks legit too, actually, and I only say that because it's really yellowed, right? The plastic. This is like a see-through yellow thing.
yeah.
So yeah. All right, Dave. Let's see here.
Oh, Dave, you want to make me take for a sec? I got some.
Did
I
you-
got a
did
new
you get it?
project.
Yep. Let me look at it. It's 100 megabytes, so it's probably got something on it. Let me look
Dave,
at it with
you want
my.
to make me take for a sec?
Sure. Hold on. There you go.
Basilisk.
There you go.
Oh, I gotta change my camera. Hold on. Settings.
That one clearly has a motherboard.
Well, this is the same one I'm testing. It's just taking forever for the memory. But this is what I'm working on right now.
Oh,
yeah.
cute little kitty.
Hi. Say hi to everybody.
She or he looks like she's about to plot your murder.
She's like, "Argh, humans.
She is one big suck for me though. So.
Whoops! What did that just do?
So is
Yeah, that's
O'Malley,
all-
but he still plots my murder.
Yeah, I think they all would plot our murder if they could, if they didn't need us for food.
Well, if they were slightly larger, I think we would be food. But
That's the thing
that's what
too.
protects us, I guess.
But you got to remember now, they are not our pets. We are their
They're
pets.
slaves.
So, yep.
We're their slaves. So my label printer takes 6 AA batteries, by the way.
Okay.
So it looks like this is a
Did
bootable
you-
image, Dave.
Yeah.
Quit, you stupid. Oh, I hate this thing. Force quit. It looks like it's a bootable image. Let me see if I can actually get it to. Oh, you bollocks. Bollocks. Basilisk 2 is awesome when you're trying to run it and it doesn't run and it hangs and you have to force quit it and it doesn't actually quit. Oh, there it goes. Good. All right, let's change my system to a. Oh, I don't have the ROM for a Mac Plus. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let me use something else. Application, Basilisk 2. Farts disk, I bet that's important.
So this one's
Call this one 4.
DDR3. That's 4.
So, do you have an extra SD card, Dave? Handy dandy?
That's why I'm going to go upstairs and check. So give me a minute.
Yeah,
and I'll go
grab another one
upstairs.
actually, because this one is bootable.
Okay.
I just want to see what's on it, but I was able. I booted it. And it says whatever. My emulation setup right now is just set up for a 2CI, and it's like, oh, it can't run 605, or so it's running 605. So
Okay. All right. Let
So
me
it
go.
should be
Let me see if
probably
I
not hard to do.
what I have. Hang on. I'll go get.
Making any progress, Justin?
No.
So, Darth, is an SU-165C worth actually saving? It's got bad
165C,
plastic. It's got
yeah,
bad
absolutely.
plastic along the screen.
Like how bad is it? Oh, it's cracked at the hinges.
Yeah, right around the hinges here.
Yeah, they all crack, and the hinges have to be like relubricated and stuff, right? And actually, it's funny. So, I mean, I don't know about you sending something over to Ron, but yeah, Ron was actually asking. You probably saw that, though, right? He's asking for systems, any parts and stuff. But he's been rebuilding them and stuff. But I'm not sure how useful it would be to send it to him.
I have a couple other laptops that I have disassembled. I can probably send him. Let me see which ones those are.
So this one here, while he's looking, is an HP with broken hinge, but it has memory and a hard drive in it.
Nice.
So we're gonna, once this stupid thing finishes, it's taking forever to test the memory. This Dell, I'll try this one.
All right.
I have
So-
various different parts of two, actually, 140s.
I'm looking at what Zodium's doing. Look out!
Yeah. As a big angry kitty.
He might take. I would contact him. Will.
Yeah.
Contact Ron and see if he's interested.
And then I have a duo here. This is a 230 duo. I don't know what's really wrong with it. I need to check and see.
Ooh, nice. That's a good system.
But I have another one in pieces. But this 165, I mean, I'm getting a SAD Mac on it, but I mean, memory chime, but I'm also getting screen plastic damage.
Are anybody making repops and stuff for the screens? Replacement hinges and things like that?
I'm afraid to take it apart right now because I'm not going to dive deeply into this machine right now. I'll get back to it later.
I actually have, admittedly, I have a stack of those types of systems, right? The 100 series systems. And part of the reason is I'm annoyed or hesitant to get into them is just the amount of time and space it's going to take to have them open, and you're going to have to come back to it after a period, right? After order parts and things. So I delay. I'm not sure. I'm looking at this thing that he sent Dave, and I actually don't see any disk images on here. So I'm not sure. Or files. Let me see that thing here. Oh,
all right. Let me park this one
here. Oh.
Laying up there, Betty.
Oh. Okay, Dave. Actually,
no, I don't, Garth. I got the full size. I got the full size ones, but I don't have any of the little ones. I'll pick one up tomorrow. Because I don't want to pull them out of the working systems and mess it up.
Yeah, hold on. I'm reading this. Yeah, so actually, he doesn't have it's not in the folder. I'm sorry, in the drive volume, right? He doesn't just have a ready to boot image or anything. It's basically pull the file out and put it onto your own disk that you know works, and it's basically it's a file in there. Now, this is actually a pretty cool setup he's got here. It looks like. I'm not actually booted off it. I'm just using a virtual little emulator.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Where is it?
Yeah.
System folder. Called what?
All right, let's go another one. Here we go. What's this one? Another 1400.
I'm playing Doom 95, as in I don't think this Windows 95 install is going to work. It might. So I'm trying a different set of disk images.
You can only try, Justin, right?
This is the original Windows 95 retail install, supposedly. Although considering the setup program on the first disk is called OEM setup, I'm not so sure this is the retail release.
Yeah.
Can you do what we used to do with Windows 98, where you copy it to the disk and install from there, instead of using the floppy disks?
Well, the problem is I am too lazy to plug in a CD-ROM drive into this computer. I also don't. I can't because I only have one IDE channel and I got an adapter plugged straight into it.
Right.
Well, it sure didn't.
You go to the internet and go to the archive.org and download the image file from there, and then using a compact flash reader, you copy it to the disk.
I may end up doing that, but I don't think installing it from the floppy and I don't think the floppy drives are the problem, because more than one set of these images is crashing for the same reason. I'm wondering if I sure thought Windows 95, though, the system requirements say 386DX or higher.
Is it because it's an AMD, it's not seeing it properly?
I doubt that. Because the AMD was pretty much a clone of the 386DX.
Right.
Because AMD had a... I'm pretty sure AMD had a second source license for the 386.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, Dave. I'm looking around in this image, and I actually don't see the file he's talking about at all. Or I'm an idiot.
Can we go
Trina?
with the second option?
I'm cute.
Hey, I'm
Access
just here for
privileges.
comic relief. I'll be here all night.
Comic relief.
Don't forget to tip your waiter.
Oh, wait a minute. He's got MIDI stuff on here. That's kind of handy. Like, thanks, Dave.
All right.
All right, and the last laptop.
Oh, hey. What? Sorry, what's that? What's that notification noise from?
Oh, it's my Samsung.
What is it? Just a notification that you got a message, or
Yeah,
I'm just kind of
yeah,
curious.
exactly.
Okay, yeah, because I hear it on there's a YouTuber guy I watch called My Mate Vince, and I always hear that in the background of his things. I was like, it must be some sort of Android thing or something. 'Cause it was like,
All right,
It is.
so this one turns on and off.
Okay. So the minimum system requirements for Windows 95 is 386 with 4 megabytes of RAM. Microsoft said that Windows would run on that.
Microsoft said.
Now,
sorry,
386 DX or
Don't
higher,
believe
4
everything they
megabytes
say,
of RAM,
Justin.
35 megabytes hard drive space, CD-ROM or floppy, Sound Blaster compatible sound card. Is that really
there's
in
the
the
problem.
requirements? I don't have a sound card in this.
do you have like a super bare system, or do you have anything wacky in there, like some extra thing you don't necessarily need to just do the install?
I mean, I've got the postcard still in it, but that's
Yeah.
not visible on the bus. I mean, the
You have a
only thing I
Co-Pro,
don't.
you?
Yeah, I do have a CoPro, but that shouldn't be it.
Unix.
Now, the thing is, though, the system requirements do say I need a sound card. Setup detected an internal error. Setup cannot continue.
Do you have an ISA sound card you can throw in there?
You shouldn't need a sound card for Windows 95. That's mental, right? I mean, you definitely would have been able to run it.
I mean,
Right.
I can go rob a sound card out of another computer, but
oh, I thought you were gonna be like Dave and just go rob somebody, some little old lady.
See. I wonder when that was coming, Trina.
I mean, hi, Dave. Hi, Dave.
all right, let me try to figure out which of the two sound cards.
Yeah, I don't think a sound card's needed, honestly. I mean, it's just they're just saying that it's, that the minimum thing is to have a Sound Blaster compatible versus a Jim Smith compatible sound card or whatever, right?
Yeah,
They don't know what that is, right?
Thomas Armstrong says, yeah, sound card is not needed.
Yeah.
Well, something is causing the Windows setup program to just.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. To make your system as simple as possible, and then just get through the setup.
It is as simple as possible, short of pulling the math coprocessor, which I don't really want to do.
Here's what you need to do. Just install DOS and be done with it. Nothing ever goes
Thomas,
wrong with DOS.
Justin, Thomas says, Justin, do you have any more memory?
Not without robbing it from something. I have 8 megabytes of memory in this computer. That's twice as much as minimum. And I ran a memory check, so the memory check passed. I mean, I quite honestly, I don't have a way of proving that these disk images I'm downloading are actually good.
That's what I'm saying. Get an image. an
Oh, you're
ISO.
installing it from. Oh yeah. Just to copy the files to your hard drive. You've got room in your hard drive, right? Install from
Maybe.
your hard drive directly, not from disk images. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said that.
Oh, good. That's a way. It's way faster, more, and that way you've always got it because you're gonna have to, access those drives like constantly. Windows 95 is keys at it.
Okay, fine. You all have insisted enough. I didn't want to do it because it would require me to go upstairs to do it.
That's funny.
Why? Why do you have to go upstairs?
Oh, this other 1400 works.
Because I don't
Nice.
have a compact flash card reader down here.
Oh, you don't have one in your pocket? I keep one in my pocket.
Yeah,
No,
seriously,
I
Dave.
don't. I don't have one in my pocket.
I've been digging around in this image file. I don't actually see this file he's talking about and on it, so.
Okay.
Which is weird.
I mean, I could go get the reader and it'd be easier to do it upstairs though, because I can mount the ISO image upstairs. I got WinImage installed on this computer and it likes to interfere with mounting ISO images. Okay, let me go get the compact flash card reader and copy Windows 95 setup. Compact flash player. I will bring the reader downstairs.
Peer pressure. Excellent.
Peer pressure.
When I bought this one laptop here, it came with a PCMCIA modem card, but out of all the things, it actually came with the adapter cable. Very rare.
Oh yeah. That is rare.
Yeah, I have a pile of those like network ones, no dongles.
I mean, it actually has the cable. Look at that.
Oh, and a little case
look
too.
at that. I have one too for my I have the same machine. I have two of them. I have one that was battery bomb, but it works, and I have the other one that's works just fine. Which model is that one?
This one is actually a 1400C.
Okay, that's like the one. I think that's the same one I got. It's the passive matrix, right?
It's a very nice screen. Which one it is, I can't tell you because I don't know off the top of my head. But the screen is very nice.
Okay, so maybe it's an active matrix then, that one.
So
they made it both.
Which one? 1400?
Yeah, 1400C.
I think that one's active by that point. Yeah.
Yeah, the one I have is passive. And that takes the real weird memory. That takes this proprietary, it's the stackable memory in it. That's like gold trying to find those.
Okay, that's what I want.
Yeah, it's really coming down here again, Garth, outside.
It just stopped a little bit ago, but keeps coming and going.
And it even came with a phone net.
Oh, wow,
awesome.
Look at that.
Oh, jeez, that's awesome.
No, anyway.
It was funny, actually, another stupid Apple story. As soon as I started at Apple, they were phasing out phone net in the buildings, and they were putting in Ethernet, right? And it was 10 base T, right? Just hilarious. Well, actually, okay. To be clear, the cabling was capable of 100 bit, or 100 bit, but 100 megabit. But the everything was 10 base T, right? But yeah, we went from phone net. I don't think actually I ended up using anything on phone net though. The first system I had there was a 8100, so.
Do I still have the test disk in here? Oh.
Ah, shoot.
Yep, you're right, Thomas. Yep, 3 more days. That's what it says on my phone. And then then after that, supposed to have some 2 or 3 days of cloudy and then a few days of sunny. That'd be nice. Give us a chance to dry out a little bit.
Huh. All right, back to what I was doing.
Yeah, like I said, I'll have to ask him about that. have him help me do it on a stream. And but I'll have to pick up an SD card.
Yeah, I would just say just be safe.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't-
or really, all you need to do is just move the file, your existing one off, and then put that one on there. Because it does boot, which is nice. And then have a floppy handy. And the trick is the floppy needs to have a system on it, so which isn't terribly hard to do.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna test. No, let's just test it. Let's go grab. Tiger. Why not?
What is California rain?
What's that?
Thomas is saying is 3 more days of California rain.
Yep, us people live in California. Yep, we've had some mighty mega rains. A lot of flooding, a lot of landslides. It's been crazy.
So if the wildfires in the summer don't get you.
A lot of a couple levee breaks there too.
Yeah. Apparently, there were more deaths due to these floods than the fires.
Yeah. Yep.
Interesting.
Oh,
That looks like a pretty good machine. That looks like a pretty good machine.
Oh, it's a 540C. It's a good one.
Yeah, pretty clean looking from here.
Display the keyboard's a bit yellow though, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yep.
I like the sticker ready for Power PC upgrade.
But I don't have no image. I got question mark.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a hard drive in it. Both of the bays are empty.
Is it making a horrible grinding noise?
No, it's not doing nothing. I don't think it has a hard drive.
Yeah.
Well, at least you got a flashing folder though. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, I do get that, but it's got some plastic damage too, so I need to be very careful with it.
Yeah.
Hey Dave, guess what?
Yeah.
Time to dig for a screw.
And I don't think I can... See, I don't have any of the cables for me to load up SCSI.
Yeah.
So I can't boot up this one at all.
You weren't doing that right, Garth. You have to do it like this. There you go.
Great. This can only go well.
And
Nope. Wrong.
You got a cursor on there?
the mouse is not moving.
Oh.
Don't hot plug it. Oh god no.
Yeah, you see, mouse is not
Oh, yeah.
working, but
Mouse.
with
Oh,
the external it is.
Okay, the external is, yeah.
Yeah, with the external it is working.
Okay. It could be just a broken trackpad cable, or it could be even disconnected. That's what I got to
Yep.
find for my clamshell. I got to find a new trackpad cable because I accidentally broke it when I was pulling it apart. So I got to get a. And that's I haven't had much luck.
There is a hard drive. I did hear it chirp.
Oh cool.
See?
Turn it on and off a few times, and maybe it'll warm. It'll fire up.
I
That's
saw
what
a
I'm
Happy
trying
Mac.
to do.
Yeah, I thought I saw a Happy Mac there. No.
Alright. Fired it. Fired it. Where's keyboard?
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, see if the floppy drive works on it.
If If all else, boot up from a floppy.
Yeah. Well, at least it sees the floppy drive, so that's good. Model.
$701 doesn't work on this.
I know on my 1400 CS, I run System 9 on it, but I have a CF card in it. I don't have a floppy or a hard drive in it. I pulled it out and put a CF card in it.
Nope, it needs 711, and I don't have discs for that.
That's too old of a version on that. Yep.
Oh, ouch.
Did you go through all those laptops, Trina?
I did.
Yay.
And I got a bunch of crap.
Great.
To be expected.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not overly upset. The price was right. They were all free, so.
Shit. God damn it. Alright, that's not gonna work.
But now I'm just sitting here thinking.
Don't think too much.
I know.
I know.
I know. It hurts the brain.
I see the smoke starting to come out.
Are you sure you're just not having wildfires up there?
Oh no, they're trust me, you need a flamethrower to dry it out first.
Oh. But I'm working on the one Toshiba that actually booted up. It works fine. Screen's fine. So I put a 4 gig stick of memory in it. I'm just testing that. And then I'll put the other 4 in and test them together. Ultra rare, Thomas. It's ultra rare, not very rare. Ultra rare. Vintage. Licked by the founder of whatever company that they came out of. I'll say they were licked by Dave of Dave Vintage Apple Tech. There we go. That'll just put the price right through the roof.
You can't see her, but Betty's laying up there on the mattress up there. That's her.
Well, we
on
could
top.
see it if you made everybody the same size.
Dave, what is the thing you said that you needed for your Ashley clamshell?
Trackpad cable.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that I don't have. I don't have too many parts for a clamshell.
Yeah, I just there you go. There's Betty Cat right there. You can't. It's kind of dark over there. But she's laying right.
What I need to
on
try
top.
to. Oh, okay. You switched.
No.
What is that evil face to the right of the cat?
The what?
Go back. No, other way. That thing.
Those are Halloween decorations.
Oh, well, that's why it looks scary.
That's a skeleton. Yeah.
No, up. Go back a little down, and then to the left. There you go, right there.
That's little mini bales of hay, straw.
Oh, okay.
We have things that like little scarecrows that go on the top of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like a scary face.
Here, you want to see something scary? There you go, right there. Yeah.
No, Tweety Bird.
Tweety Bird, yep. And then there's a pig mailbox over here, right there. Yeah.
What?
You really are in the country if you use those type of mailboxes.
Somebody logs into your stream. What is going on here? I don't know. I don't know, Dave. This is
Dave is working on his new vintage pig mailbox.
And this is
Converting
the secret project there that I've been working on, the G4 conversion project there.
Yeah, it's not so secret, Dave. You keep releasing videos on it.
Well, you can't see what I've done to it since then, though, see? So,
Okay.
maybe I'll put this back.
Oh, Garth, this is why this machine won't boot. It does have a hard drive, but it is wiped clean.
Okay.
There's nothing on it.
No system.
So yeah, I need to put something on it, but I don't have discs for everything.
Well, don't put anything heavy on it because it'll break the drive.
So this is why it won't come up.
Yep.
So, Thomas, I have some ultra rare laptop screens for you.
15 of them.
Quite a few of them. It's only. I'll even put some polka dots in the background of the pictures for you.
What did I miss?
Nothing. Garth is making a bunch of noise. We saw a Tweety bird, and Will is ready to throw this laptop out the window, I think.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that.
Do it, Will. Do it.
Come on, Will. It's funny, you have an Apple mouse pad, but not under the mouse.
And I'm not even using it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's a floppy disk pad. There you go.
Yeah, apparently.
Anyway, Dave, you see what I'm looking for actually my FE clamshell is this piece that covers the FE CD-ROM drive.
Oh yeah, the cover on it. Yeah.
Yeah, optical drive. Yeah.
I have this one that I bought, and I got, and it works and everything, but I don't have that piece.
Yeah, I have a MSATA drive in mine. It's dual partition. It's got Tiger and it's got OS 9.2 on it. And it was a bear to get it
So
on.
this is my second clamshell. I have another one that is the actually orange one.
Oh, okay, you got the orange one. Yeah.
Oh, I want that.
Yeah. Good thing it's not a lime green one. Steve would want that because he loves his green.
Oh, but what you don't understand, Thomas, is that these screens will work in Compact Max as well.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not the orange one. I thought it was. I was trying to buy that one and I never got it. This is my other one. This here color.
Oh, okay.
Kind of actually greenish.
Blueberry.
Yep.
Is that blueberry?
Blueberry.
Blueberry.
I don't know why that has anything to do with it. I'm going to get a cable.
Oh, I also picked up something else yesterday.
Oh, what was that?
Well, hold on for a sec. I gotta go behind me. These things. CPU cooler, still brand new in the box.
Now, did you ever reach out to that guy about that? He wanted you to put all the stuff in it?
Oh yeah.
What did he say?
Well, so he got me more CPU coolers, but the case was wrong.
Right.
So it won't fit the motherboard. So we had, or the video card. So I went yesterday and got another video card for it, or another case for it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but I was going to work on it.
Rust on it.
Yeah. And one that the card will fit in. But I was going to work on it today, and then I just was like, I want to go through these laptops and really just do nothing. But I think I'm going to stream it tomorrow night. So, for those of you who are here, you're welcome to join the stream tomorrow night and watch me swear and curse at the build.
I'm sure this time it'll go fine.
Oh, shut up, Garth.
Now are these the cooler fans or are these the power supplies? Which ones are they?
Listen, you. I can't say much to you because you're hosting this, and you could just be like, "Well, train is kicked off. I don't know what happened."
That was pretty funny, Trina. We all had a good laugh at your expense.
Yeah. We all had a good laugh at my
Oh, one bit's back, Sean or Garth.
Oh, good.
I might be lucky.
But you can
I
take me off.
have a
you can
7.1 install discs.
Careful now. He's got the black and white plague.
You
Remember.
can take me off big if you want. I'm just sitting here.
So I'll warn you, Will, it probably won't work because, not to be downer, but there's all these different OS versions, specific versions of 7.1, and it needs to have the enabler on it.
Oh boy.
Is it actually 7.1 or is it 7.11?
7.1.
Let me look. Let me see what the exact thing is. Yeah,
Yeah,
but,
I mean, it says it needs 7.11 is the minimum that will run.
That's actually a little bit later, even. So
I'll have to boot up with one of my other classics and actually make discs off of the actually Apple thing, recovery thing.
It's a 540C, right? Yeah. Yep. Exactly. 7.11 with enabler too. The 500 series enabler.
Yeah, but I should be able to make actually a recovery disc from the Apple CD, right? A recovery disc.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll have to boot up to one of my other machines that has a 1.4 in it.
Hey, Apple Knows is here too.
Yeah.
So that way. At least I know this machine works.
I think he's back because he was here before.
Yeah.
Hey, Trina's here. Hey, Trina.
Hey, Garth, how are you?
So,
actually,
Michael,
sorry, to be precise, Trina was here before you today. Thank you.
Yes.
So, Michael, okay, so I showed those files to Garth, and I'll have to get a micro SD card because I don't have any more because I got them all in my other systems and I didn't want to take a chance of corrupting something. So I'm going to pick one up tomorrow, get an SD card, and then he was saying that he didn't see that. Did you ever find the file in there, Garth?
No, I couldn't find it. Looking around, I couldn't find it.
Yeah. So I don't know, but so maybe so if you're available next Sunday, Michael, we'll do it next Sunday, because I'll have that SD card, and then you can walk us through it. And then I mean, it looks pretty cool. So, but like I said, it's just I need to be able to copy it over. So.
Why does this keep switching to me?
But my cube is all good now. We get it all taken care of, so that works. So that was a success. So.
I'm actually booting my Mac Plus right now. I'm seeing if because I'm going to test the keyboard on it. And just for giggles, I'm going to try his image and see.
Okay. There you go.
But I will tell you this: my Mac Plus hasn't booted in a long time. This Mac Plus, at least. So it's booting. Okay.
That the one you did the analog board for it, or is that a different one?
This one, no, this is a different one actually. So this one has not had the analog board changed or updated on it. Recapped or whatever.
Oh, it's funny. I heard Garth talking.
Here we go.
I heard Garth talking about recapping a motherboard as Will is flipping around a laptop. So I'm like, wait, what's going on here?
Well, where you been, Trina?
replying to an email.
Oh.
Keyboard works.
I'm actually going to use the Duo Dock for this one.
Ooh.
Oh, cool. Oh, neat.
Because I need the mouse port.
That's a poor excuse, Apples and Nanas. All right. I'm going to test a few things here.
That's okay. I fell asleep during Joe's stream last night, and I'm not on the other side of the world, so I don't even have an excuse. I just fell asleep.
Wait till Joe hears about this, Gina.
I know. But hey, I didn't stop the stream, so he still got the view hours. So,
Well, that's what I do if I'm watching somebody stream. I just leave it on so that way you guys get the watch hours. So.
right.
Okay. Wait, what am I doing here?
And don't let Garth make you feel bad, by the way. Apple's Anonymous.
What?
Because he likes to do that to people.
Gee.
That does not sound like me at all.
He's a real big bully online.
Oh gosh. Okay.
After Dave's
Jim.
stream, after Dave's stream, I need to cry and decompress. That's all I'm saying.
Gee,
That's dark. Good job, Garth. I mean, no, not good job. That's terrible.
Hey, Garth, I was watching so many more of your high school videos.
Oh God, no, I'm sorry. Oh boy. Open the folder.
It's the one where you were going around with your video camera, just having everybody's face, going to the boys' restroom and.
Oh yeah, those were epic.
Yeah.
Those videos.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
That video was
I love
epic.
it.
It's terribly awkward.
Like
Holy
Garth
smokes,
was
that was
like-
fast.
And I love
Oh,
the
it's 100
size of the video camera. Like I remember those video cameras. I remember how heavy they
Hey,
were.
that was state of the art back
Yeah.
then.
Oh, it totally was. Yeah.
The best part
I
is
still
when-
have a compact C video camera. It takes the smaller ones.
And I'm back.
And I also have one that takes the mini DVDs.
Oh, cool.
So you get about 30 minutes on one of those. But the quality was way nicer on that DVD than it was on the tape. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I used to have one when I was about Garth's age, a little younger, because Garth's a bit older. Well, and I'm not being rude because
Throwing shade.
I like how she pauses for the laughter, like, ah, yeah.
I'm not
Pause
being
for comedic laugh.
And I'm not trying to be, I'm not being rude because you graduated in 1991 and I was still in school. So you're older, period. It's a fact. But I remember I had one but it started stopping. Like the tape would stop automatic, like out of the blue. Just stop. But everything else was still going, but the tape would stop. And nobody could seem to fix it.
Alright, I'm gonna try something dangerous here.
Uh-oh.
What am I doing here?
Well, I'm trying something dangerous too, and that would be Windows 98 again.
Okay, so Toronto and St. Catharines, not even in the same. St. Catharines is even part of the GTA, which is Greater Toronto Area. So yeah.
You know everybody in Toronto. Don't lie.
No, but I'm saying St. Catharines is not part of Toronto. It's not even part of the GTA. And
Nears makes no difference.
And some of those sticker things are okay. Cool.
How did you make out, Justin? Are you back yet?
I am still having an awful time.
Define awful time.
The Windows 95 installs that I copied from the CD images to the compact flash card got an even shorter amount into the install process
He's
before
trying
they
to put
crashed.
it on his Mac Plus right now. Michael.
Awesome.
Yeah, Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that, I checked the file I sent, and it's missing. So I
knew it!
Well, Garth, maybe it's quicker if you just go to Macintosh Garden and just get the disk file. Can you easily get a disk file and put it on there?
Yeah, he's giving you a thumbs up there. Yeah.
I can send you a new file as well, a bootable.
Put the link, would you, in the private chat so I don't have to look for it?
Yeah.
Just wherever it is on Macintosh Garden. And then I'll download it and put it on this
file
image.
You want? You want the .dsk or HDA? Which kind you want?
I actually don't know even what it is. It's a init or something. I know very little about pre-System 7 stuff. Just to let you know, but it's an init essentially, right? And you're copying into a system folder,
Yeah.
Right, a usable system folder.
Exactly.
If you have a disk image, that would be way easier for Dave because Dave could just put that onto a disk. You know what I mean? If that's easier for you, right? Whatever's easier for you.
Well, I'll send the same kind of stuff I've sent earlier today.
Okay.
But it's
I made a disk. Oh my gosh. I was just excited to get your...
Technically, you didn't make the disc. The company that you bought it from made the disc.
Gosh. You'd be an awesome teacher.
It's the same as when I say I build laptops for the hospital I work for, and I'm like, technically I don't build them. I just install Windows 10 on them. The
Trina,
Lenovo company builds them.
Let me ask you something, Trina. When you were a young lassie, when you were going to school, what kind of student were you?
One that missed a lot of school.
That's a loaded question.
I was a horrible
I knew it.
Garth, put your email in the private chat.
Okay.
Why did you want to know, Dave?
Oh, I was just curious.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, and when I was in class, I was a smartass. So.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
No.
Right? Surprising.
I would have never known that.
Okay. Dave, I love you because you're hosting the stream. Garth, shut up, smartass.
So if Garth was hosting it, you'd be nice to him?
I would.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That works.
That's how it works.
I see how it is.
Repair question here, if I may ask.
Yes.
You may.
This line here, dark, missing. Any idea?
Oh, weird. Oh, actually, it's offset, actually, isn't it? Does the cursor go into it, or does the cursor stop at the edge?
It goes into it.
Okay, yes, that's some screen fly, I'd imagine.
So I just think a piece of it is not showing.
Yeah, maybe funky
But
cable,
what's
but I'm not
funny
entirely
is that
sure.
the Apple-
Oh, you know what? Actually, caps on that, actually. That's a very good chance. It's caps, but it's weird how it's so localized. Yeah.
You see, I just don't know, unless it's this down here that's causing it. Because what I find funny is that the whole screen up here, the whole Apple thing is actually shifted over. It's like something is sitting here.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wait, do that again? What do you mean? What's shifted over? So.
Look at the Apple symbol. I mean,
Right.
You would think
over.
it would be in that black area, but the whole screen there shifted over.
What happens if you click on the Apple logo? Does it move everything back over? No, it just stays on that side.
Huh.
That's weird.
Never
See,
seen
I
that.
mean, it's like the whole thing shifted
The Apple
over.
logo looks like it's in the right spot though. If you put the cursor underneath the black thing and move upwards, does it move into it, like in that direction? You can see it clearly moving into it. Yeah.
Right,
okay.
$50
Yeah, it's just
wow.
screen then.
It just what? I mean, you can. It's like something is there. It's
Maybe the screen needs to be recapped.
Yeah, I mean possibly, but it's kind of weird how it's so localized.
Can
Right,
you
yeah.
play around with the resolution to see if it resets?
and the other thing is that I've got funky lines on it. I mean, you can't really see them good on the video.
Might just be a bad screen then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might be something.
So, because I'm pretty sure that's a dual scan passive matrix, if I remember correctly, which are horrible. They have ghosting anyway. You've seen them, right? You know how horrible they are. When they're good, even. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But the black thing definitely is weird. To me, I don't know if it'd be caps, but
What I find funny is that the actually line section, the areas that's showing me the lines, is only up to this black area. It's only in that. Down here is fine.
yeah.
Yeah,
So it's
something-
probably a screen failure or the cable or something.
Yeah, so I guess this is one to take apart and try to fix.
All right, $40.
I know the caps on those need to be replaced in the display.
Uh-huh.
And then, but it's just weird to have it failed in that weird manner. That to me, that looks like either a bad panel or something funky with the cable or whatever driver is driving that parts of the screen. Because I think those screens have separate drivers for parts of the screen. But again, that could be the caps.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Thanks. I'll work on this. This is one that I know I have to take apart and work on.
So yeah,
Gareth,
apples.
I gotta go. Sorry, Trina. I have to go. So I put out all the procedure
I'll find it.
in the private chat, and there's also a link
Okay.
to the original file as well.
Can you email me the file again or
All right,
something?
guys.
Or
Oh, there's
no,
a link.
it's just the HDA should work like as is. But if for some reason it's still not there, it should be there. It's a folder named what?
Yep.
So it should be very visible.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Have a good night.
See you one bit.
Hey,
See
you
ya.
too.
All right.
Thank you. So you
So,
want me to put? I can email it to.
Well, it's
Garth.
on it's on the private chat. All that information.
so this is a NIT that fakes a Windows 95 startup, correct, Dave?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
That's the one.
I'm downloading it.
Yeah.
I'll put it together in the image, or I'll look at what it is actually.
Okay. All right. Yeah. See if you can get it running on your Plus. It's pretty cool.
So Apple's Anonymous, Niagara Falls is about 2.5 hours away, outside of Toronto, and St. Catharines is about 20 minutes outside of Niagara Falls. Like it's just before, like if I was driving to Niagara Falls from Toronto, I would go through I would quote unquote go through St. Catharines first, like past St. Catharines first, and then it's about 20 minutes, St. Catharines to Niagara Falls. So. And the way I know that is because that is where Charlie is from, Niagara Falls. So that area.
Oh, I erased that.
What game are you playing, Zodium?
Astro's Playroom. It's actually meant to be more of a tech demo for the PS5. It's actually a pretty cute little fun game that filled with little nods like the history of PlayStation and such.
Oh, okay.
Ah, finally Ryan's back, because he'll get
sorry.
this reference. That's
What
okay.
reference?
Whoops.
Because so Zodium is playing a game called, what is it called?
Astro's Playroom.
Sodium?
Yeah.
Astro. Do you remember Astro? I'm a robot. I can put my arm back on. You can't, so play safe.
Yes, exactly.
You remember that ad? don't
PSA.
you?
Do Americans know about house hippos?
Yeah, it was that PSA. Yeah. It was a
The North American house hippo? Do you guys know about that? Are you aware of the instance?
yeah, I
The
remember
North
that.
American house
Yeah.
hippo?
Hey, folks, I'll be back a bit later. I gotta go check on my mom and come back. She's just down the road.
Okay.
Make sure she's all
All
okay
right.
for the evening.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll be
Take care of
back
your mom.
soon.
Sure.
Okay. All right.
I have a Macintosh
Well,
Plus.
looking at Garth,
that I
I gotta
dropped.
go. Well,
You're looking at me.
Garth,
Don't look at me.
need
I
to
got
use
nothing's
the
going on here.
bathroom,
I'm
Hey, Garth! Can you make me big for a minute?
There you
so-
go.
It's not Garth, it's Dave.
I know, but
Pocket
I'm just saying, hey,
station.
Garth,
Big in Japan.
since you were the one mentioning big in Japan.
Look at the pocket station. That's pretty cute.
Was that their?
That's what I mean by it has little nods to the history.
Yep.
See,
That's pretty cool.
and look, Astro is a robot in this game.
Was that?
Where did I
was that
just
their,
see
like,
someone
take on the
talking about that
Dreamcast?
thing? I just saw someone talking about the pocket station in some video. Where was that? Oh, I don't know.
Was it Tech Tangents thing on the Dreamcast?
Nope.
I take it you're not
That's
supposed to
weird.
fall off of this ramp
No.
thing that you're on?
Oh, it's like pinball on acid.
I was just thinking that. Where the hell are you going? Oh, look, I'm Master, a robot. I can put my arm back on. You can't, so play safe.
Hey, look, a CRT.
So is this just like an advertisement for Sony?
Yeah.
It's really just a big tech demo. That's really what it is, because it's like it's supposed to show off like the controller capabilities, because
Gotcha.
they crammed a lot of crap
into
into this thing.
Like,
I'm taking a picture of this. I know some people who would appreciate it.
All right, I will be back in just a little bit.
Okay, I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Don't
neat.
miss me, Garth. I'm going to be back.
So is it a PS5?
I won't. Don't worry. I won't. I shan't. Wait, did I just copy the wrong place? Garth. No, it's all good. Okay.
I got a PlayStation. Yay!
Thank you for Zodium for distracting them.
Oh wow, that is kind of cool.
If you power it on, does it make the noise?
You can open it up.
Clean the laser now while you're in there.
Oh my good. Okay, I have to.
Oh, flip it around.
Let me see if the mic can catch this.
Oh, it ejected correctly.
This is kind of cool. So the controller is making the opening sound.
Oh, cool.
Can you turn it around to see the back of it?
Yeah, I have to rotate my entire
It's a copy
controller though.
It's a sought after one. It's got video out.
That is some detail.
That is really good. I mean, it looks like you're really holding the real thing up there. You know? Yeah.
Oh, that is so cool.
Pretty sure mine's in my attic.
So, you know how modern iPhones have the Taptic engine?
Mm-hmm.
Like the thing that makes the vibrations feel really good?
Yeah.
Right.
Imagine that on steroids, and that's what the PS5 controller is.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it makes it feel like you're actually doing this. It's really interesting.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, this is that little demo, right? That shows you the controller stuff? Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah.
I don't know, what blew my mind is, I don't know how they do it, but they put something in here to where it can actually stiffen up the triggers. So it's like they have resistance to them. I couldn't believe that. I was like, what is happening?
Well, I mean, they do it with suspension on a car, so.
Taste the honey sauce on the biscuit. 3, 2, 1.
They even have the PS1 LCD.
So can you push the products together and make the ultimate PlayStation 1?
I do not think so.
Too bad.
Oh yeah, I have to give Garth's memory card back at some point when it stops raining, which will be never at this point.
You guys have been getting hammered pretty good too, Zodium, the rain.
Yeah. Oh yeah, PS3 controller. So
Is there a PS2? Yeah. Oh, there's a PS2
What?
controller. That's funny. Oh no, it's PS3 controller.
DualShock 3. These are really these are really detailed. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah. No, I'm impressed. It's pretty clean.
Yeah, actually, that's a project I'm gonna have to tackle on one of these streams. A friend of mine's actually giving me his backwards compatible PS3.
Nice.
He said he worked back in 2018 until the power supply blew up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping the power supply didn't take out anything critical. Hoping it failed gracefully, because if it does, well,
how many
it does work. It'd be nice to have.
Well, you hit the wrong keyboard again, Garth?
Yeah, of course you did, yes. Seems a little wobbly. Huh. Alright, that's annoying. Close the window. Okay.
So, Garth, where's the best place for me to buy a recap kit for my Plus?
First of all, I would say you may not need to do anything. And I only say that because, are you having any issues with your Plus, right?
Oh, yeah. Many.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Like
Are
what?
you getting good voltages out of it? Have you measured the voltage out of it?
I haven't checked power supply, no.
Yeah, so check it off the floppy port. You can look up the pinout and stuff. But otherwise, yeah, you can get a cap kit from Console 5.
Yep.
And you've done all this before, I'm assuming, yes, right?
I've done some soldering, not like a whole board, but
okay.
competent.
It's not that hard. I mean, but yeah, you can get kit from Console 5. I just say generally for these, I would avoid it just because the caps from that period might actually be still pretty good, right? But yeah, it's not a bad thing to do actually.
So when mine boots up, it'll boot. Sometimes you have to give it a little tap to get the hard drive to engage. I know that's a thing.
Yeah.
It'll run
still
for
has a
hours.
SCSI
I
drive
usually
in it?
have it on display, and then I'll just get lines in the screen, and it'll lock up.
Yeah,
so the logic board generally will not need caps redone. And so if anything, it'd probably be more the analog board. But if anything, what you're describing might be more just overheating because these are just designed horribly for, you know what I'm saying? So it's actually not such a bad thing even to shoehorn a fan in there if you're running it for literally hours, right?
Okay.
And think about your environment too.
Retro conventions, just playing Missile Command.
Yeah. So if you, honestly, that may be just more heat related even. So open it up, check it out. But definitely you'll see different stuff inside it, right? You can tell how cooked it is. But generally, it's the top case. This part of the case that gets all cooked because of the heat just collects up here, right? It's just bad design. All right. So
Apple bad design, never.
Right.
Because that's what I did to my Plus is I put a little cooling fan down in the base of it. It helps. It helps a little bit.
Yeah.
And, oh, you haven't seen mine, have you? My Mac
No,
Plus.
I haven't.
Oh. Let me go get it. Try not to laugh too much. This has quite a story. All right, let me go grab it.
You're gonna be scared.
Am I? I don't know.
So let's see if I can manage to use
Retro
both
is the
keyboards.
first one. That thing's scary.
Apparently, and Dave will confirm, this is something that he tried to get Sean to buy. But Sean's like, nah, I'm good. so Dave bought it.
I also picked up an SE. A friend of mine bought it off somebody, and it definitely needs a recap. It does weird stuff, weirder than mine does.
SE30 or SE?
SE30, I believe.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So SE30's logic boards will need to be done. Possibly the power supply in them. The analog board and power supply are actually separate modules inside it.
Hey, babies.
Okay. Whoops. Yeah. But and I will say that potentially the analog board itself may not need anything done to it. There's actually not a ton of caps just purely on the analog board, but the power supply might need to be done. And generally, you can open it up and have a look on the inside. Just be aware too.
Like these places, the place you suggested for caps, they have kits, so I don't have.
Yep, they have kits for all those. Just be aware the SE30 and SEs have potentially two different types of power supplies. There's a Sony, I think Aztec. So you'll definitely open it up first. Obviously, the logic board is surface mount stuff, right? So just be aware. That's if you're.
I
you're not
ordered the
comfortable with that,
standard
so.
hot air station that everybody seems to use off Amazon. $50 hot air station.
No, wrong board. God, okay, I'm just close the window again. Who wants to make a bet if I'm going to actually screw this up again and close myself?
Oh, there's
Oh
no
my.
bet on that. You will screw it up.
Wow. It looks like a German fire engine.
Well, I have a matching keyboard,
Of course.
and I have
This one's from Jurassic Park, is it?
matching mouse. There we go.
No expense spared. Some expense spared.
Well, this has a Rominator in it.
Okay.
And it's all been serviced. I mean, it's got a cooling fan. It's got a Rominator in it. It's maxed out on memory. Analog board's all been redone. What else did we do to it, Garth? I lost count.
I don't know.
Paint job?
Well, you put a diode in so you can provide termination power.
Oh yeah, I put a diode in it, so it has because it has a blue SCSI on it, so it has its own termination power.
Okay, yeah. Now, how did Steve get a sticker on that?
Because
Stuck in overnight,
he built the blue SCSI for me,
Okay.
and so he gave me one of his stickers, so I stuck on the back of it there. And then there's another sticker because I got the blue SCSI from Tom Barber, which
Okay.
he's usually in our streams too. So, but anyway, so.
You mean you didn't buy your Blue Scuzzy from Joe?
Oh, I get a lot of. I've got 2 of them from him. I got a couple from Garth. So yeah, no, we keep Joe in business. So yeah.
Well, that's good.
Let me get my shoes back on here.
Are there any Blue Scuzzy builders in Canada? Is that a thing? I never did check.
I think, does Drake do it? No. Yeah, just look on Blue Scuzzy. Just search for Blue Scuzzy on their page, and they'll show you like what each country and stuff and who sells them. I know Joe will ship them overseas too, though, and Joe is a very, very good builder of them.
Oh yeah.
I think Drake does sell them in Canada.
Bluescuzzy.ca.
Thank you.
Thank
you. Thank you.
I only know because I bought RAM from him, and that's what it when he billed me for, that's what it billed under.
Oh my God, hilarious! His website looks like a Government of Canada website. This is amazing.
Whose website?
Bluescuzzy.ca.
Oh. Okay, how am I going to do this? I have too many laptops. That's my problem.
Right. So his kits are $45 to build it yourself. Or for $45, he'll build it for you.
What?
What?
It's a good deal.
I don't know which deal I'm going to go with.
Oh yeah, I can't find...
Yeah, my Mac Plus on startup doesn't sound like your normal Mac Plus.
Custom sound or broken?
What's that?
Custom sound or is it broken?
There we go.
Mouse is terrible.
It could be both.
It's got the Quadra sound on it. So anyway, this has got a Raminator.
Burning.
Hold down on the R key here in a second here when it tells me to. It's been a while since I've had this fired up here. There we go. The R key on there.
So we were talking the other night. I'm in IT. I've been in IT for about 20 years now, since I was a teenager. Thinking about all the stuff that I've thrown out over the years. Any of you also find yourself in those boats? Sometimes going back over the stuff you've thrown out? Like,
yes.
Yeah. Kills me. I threw 2 G3 blue desktops. Threw them right in the garbage. Just, I don't need these.
So speaking of
a G4 DB desktop.
Speaking of things that get thrown out, so this brand new stick of memory, 4 of them, 8 gigs DDR3 desktop memory, was in the garbage at work.
Really?
Why?
I don't know. But
Weird.
yeah, I needless to say, I buckled onto it and brought them home.
Of course.
Yeah.
You don't want to snag onto that.
Yeah, exactly.
So yes, I have lots of games on this too, and yeah.
Do you have Missile
good.
Command?
I do.
Ah, it's the best one on that. Great game.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Does yours tell you to go F yourself when you lose?
No, it doesn't tell me that. It
Mine
just
does.
laughs at me.
Mine comes with a big F you in like a black circle at the end.
Yeah, Michael, I didn't actually see your email because it was put into junk. I didn't think you actually sent one, so it doesn't matter. I already had the file. The problem is, Michael, to be honest with you, I've got so little experience in pre-7.1 or 7 that I'm having trouble actually creating a system disk based on your image and stuff. So, yeah, I'm struggling. And if I'm struggling, you should see Dave struggle.
Garth, you're disappointing me.
I know. I just wasn't ready for this. I don't have my stuff ready.
I'm not
Disappointed.
Just to the left. There There you go.
I'm not touching that line with a 10-foot pole.
All right.
Oh, so you're saying I can just use it with that image then, Michael, huh?
You don't. He says you don't need a system disk. You don't need to create anything.
Oh,
Has that finished the RAM test yet, Trina? Jesus, it's taking a long time.
it's almost done, and that's the first one. Then I got to put the other stick in and test it again.
I'm back. Okay,
Yeah.
I got it,
Yeah.
Michael. We'll try. I'm putting that keyboard far away from me. All right.
But
So
while
let's put
that's doing
into...
that, I'm going to go through.
How are you doing, Justin?
Giving up. I cannot get Windows 95 to install, no
Don't
matter
give up.
which installers I try.
Don't give
I've
up.
tried all the. I have no more installers I can download.
Try
I've downloaded.
taking 4 sticks of RAM out. Maybe there's a bad stick that just didn't fail. Bring it down to the minimum, 4 megs.
I guess I can, but that's going to be a miserable experience.
Yeah, but you can always
Okay.
add in the RAM as it goes.
Yes.
Here. Can you figure out why this laptop doesn't work?
Ta-da!
Missing something.
It's missing
Missing a
everything.
motherboard.
Yeah,
You got Windows
motherboard.
95 installed, Justin.
Oh, that was quick. My brother-in-law
Don't
brought me
worry,
back
at
some
least
scotch.
if you want to feel better about yourself, watch the Jiraga 1 video where he's trying to install Windows 2.
He goes, there you go, Garth. Right there. Okay.
So this is just a startup thing, huh?
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So I'll bundle this back up for you, Dave, and I'll just send it to you, and then you're good. I got it. Michael.
Oh,
Here we
okay.
go. Ready? Everyone ready? Here we go. That's so warm. I can smell the cooking plastic.
This is pretty cool.
My apologies for the...
Oh my god. Blasphemy.
Oh, where's the audio? No, it did it right the first time. Oh, there it goes.
See, Justin, he's able to do it on a Macintosh. What's your problem?
He's
That's
cheating.
awesome. He's cheating. It's not real. This is made up. I love it, Michael. It was funny. You know what's really funny? I literally had no idea even what this was. Dave was saying there's something. So I was like, I went and downloaded the, I went to the page, right, and downloaded it and put on my disk thing. and I looked at the README file. I was like, Michael, wait, Michael made this. You actually made this. I didn't actually realize you made this. So brilliant. Kudos, sir. All right, I'm going to put this together for you, Dave. And I'll give you, actually, it'll just do it when you boot up. I need to do the diode thing on my Macs, actually.
Oh yeah, it's a piece of cake to do. It's easy.
I have actually the diodes for it and everything. I don't remember even who gave me the idea to do it or where I got them from. I think Joe at one point was. I've had them for a long time. Okay, so let's see here. I will put this together.
I got it. Bruce did a thing on it, adding termination power in his machines, and
I bet.
Yeah. Now I'm waiting for Big Bad Biologist to get his thing done so I can have an internal SCSI.
Right. Actually, I saw
he wasn't.
Caro's
he says
Max
he's
Mod
not-
did one actually too.
Yeah, he says he's not quite ready to release it yet. Because you have to do some board modification on it, I guess, on it.
Let's see here. Let's get rid of all that.
But yeah, so yeah, Ryan. So if you have a blue SCSI on your Plus, you're going to need an over easy adapter on it there.
That was easy. Oh, sorry, not that kind of easy.
That was easy.
There you go. You got it.
There we go.
So you need that. I got a couple of these over easy adapters. So got that from. You can get that pre-assembled too. Nice
So
little
does that
gadget to
plug in
have.
before the blue SCSI, or does it in tandem with?
Yeah, so what you do, because of the way it's located on the back here, so what you do is, all right, so this, if you see the side of it here, So the header's right here in the blue SCSI. So this is just a 90-degree bracket on it
Right.
there. So, or 45 rather, but yeah. And so yeah, because the other way you wouldn't be able to get it, it wouldn't plug in.
Right.
So yeah. So yeah, you can get these pre-assembled too, or you can get them in kit. I'm just lazy. I just had him build it for me.
Or you could just get an external one.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you work
do
with
that
Max
too.
a lot, I'll tell you, I mean, having the external thing is freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Oops.
I want to get one of those.
REST. It's quite useful.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I do want to get one of those emus. That'd be good.
Emu. It's funny, Michael, I was talking to Dave about this too. I've had horrible, I haven't spent a ton of time on it. I've just had horrible luck trying to get a blue SCSI to boot on a Mac Plus and have more than one image just simply present on the blue SCSI. It's just really flaky and crashy and stuff. On a Mac Plus, of course, because Mac Plus.
Now you know why I got rid of mine, because I didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah, it's honestly a little early. Why aren't you booting? See, no, not booting.
Oh, Eric's back.
Oh, hey Eric.
Oh!
So Ryan, so how I came about this, the story to this is that I saw a tweet from Sean on Action Retro on Twitter, and it says that this is even too cursed for him to buy. So I was looking, so the price doesn't seem that bad, so I bought it, and then I did a live unboxing on it. Boy, lots of comments on it. But anyway, so I reached out to the seller, and I asked him about how it came, you know, how it got all, because this is like all oil-based paint, you know, like you do on paintings and stuff. And so anyway, I said, do you know anything about this? So I didn't hear anything from him. And then about maybe 4 weeks later, he gets back to me, and he runs a foundation. They do a lot of donations and stuff. But he said the story is that the guy brought it in for donation, and he said that when his kids were young, he painted it up for them, so that way they would show more of an interest in computers. And I thought, well, that's kind of interesting, you know. And so that's how it came. So it's definitely a one of a kind. Now the only things I've done to the paint job is this Mac Plus was completely covered up, so I used a little, very carefully, light alcohol and soap, and got that to show up again there. So there's still some paint over it, but anyway, so yeah. And then we've, like I said, serviced the floppy drive, put the new gear on it. The thing is nice and quiet now. It doesn't sound like a chainsaw. And like I said, we put the Rominator in it. I had to build two of them. The first one I had didn't work, and something was wrong with it, and it did something to the original board, so I got a replacement board, which actually was even nicer than the one that was in it, and redid the Rominator. And I had Kay Koba reach out to me too. He goes, well, you might have something reversed on that. So followed his instructions, and plus the ROM sockets on it, these have ribs on them, so the ROM sits up a little higher. And so we had to shave those down so it sets all the way down there, and it worked fine. So yeah, pretty cool.
I still can't get over that Action
My
Retro.
headphones
Thought it was a
are
little
turning off here.
not,
Let me charge it up here. But
wasn't
anyway,
too crisp for
so
him.
so with his help, we got it working, because it's a very temperamental board to put in there, for sure. But it's pretty cool, and you can do. And then so Stream, we figured out how to get the files on this for the Rominator toolkit, so you can do custom sounds for this, which is really neat. And that's actually on Macintosh Garden, because between Garth and Steve, they figured out how to get it. So it's on Macintosh Garden for the Rominator tools, so you can download that. And if you have Rominator in there, you can get that on there. You have a blue SCSI. Yeah.
Yeah, that was mostly Steve giving me a known good working Mac Plus image, and then I put the stuff on it for Dave that you need to do the Romnator stuff.
Yeah, is that the image that he made? Steve made the image for this on that blue SCSI, so that's the one that he found, and we got that thing to work on. So yeah.
So I lied. Mine is actually a Macintosh Classic. I thought it was close.
Oh, okay. So yours would be newer.
What's that?
I said yours would be much newer. So
Yeah. But it still has all those issues with the lines in the screen, and I dropped it at the last convention and took the corner off the case.
Yeah, let me make you big here. Oh,
jeez, yeah.
Yikes.
Yep.
Yeah. But it still works, but you have to give it a good tap on the side every time it boots. For whatever reason, the hard drive head gets stuck, I guess, and
cold
a little tap.
I don't know. My Mac Plus mouse is terrible though.
I remember a story one of my friend's fathers told me. He was the owner of a similar Mac in the late 80s, early 90s. And the Apple tech he was talking to, because it wouldn't boot, the Apple tech on the phone said, okay, this call's over now. I didn't understand what he meant. He said, this call's over. Agreed, this call is over. He says, okay, the call's over. And the guy said, okay, take your hand about 6 inches off the side of it, give it a smack. And the thing booted. So I remember that, and I was like, what are the chances? Smack. And it booted.
Oh, is that so he could say the off-the-record item without getting recorded? Yeah.
Gosh.
That's funny.
That's great.
That is funny.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay.
Oh, here, Justin.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh,
Get
cool.
in-
That's
Ooh,
that looks
look at
really cool. Yeah.
SimCity.
Need for Speed 3
NHL.
over here, sorry. NHL 99 and SimCity.
I don't have any of those games.
There you go.
All right, now I guess I do have those games just as soon
Yes.
as it gets here. All right.
And next says yes, the old whack on the side, then startup trick. Yep.
Yep. Not officially Apple approved, Apple approved.
Yeah. Off the record.
Okay. Let me go upstairs and find some more RAM. I don't know if any of this RAM is good, but I'm going to go try some other RAM. But I got to go upstairs and go find it.
Yeah, 1-Bit Fever Dream. I have 2 copies of this, so I'm sending one to Justin. I don't need 2 copies. I recently purchased a collection of about 150 big box games. So before the prices of big box games went absolutely ridiculous. If anybody else collects big box games like I do.
Yep.
Oh, I took my Apple II monitor out of the box out of the shipping box. All right, let me move out of the way. Hey, out there. Why can't I figure out this pointing thing? There. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Back there somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bought that at auction. I don't know why. I don't want to talk about how much I paid for it. But it's a brand new inbox.
One-Bit's starting to have a medium big box collection himself.
Okay, yeah. So like after 2003, 2004, games started coming in smaller box. Actually, probably 2002. I remember Wolfenstein was the first one I saw in small box because it came in big box, and then it also came in small box. Which Garth, I think you actually have behind you, do you not? That's the box copy of Wolfenstein. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, I think it go out for a second. Zodium, I like how that how they make all that stuff. I mean, it looks. They must have scanned it in or something to get that resolution on it.
I think it also helps that this game was built for the PS5. Like, a lot of games are cross-generation, so they have to account for the PS4 as well. This game is only PS5.
Yeah.
But I'd say they have those models because obviously they made those things, so they have to have the 3D render CAD file somewhere.
Yeah, that's most likely. Yeah.
Guys,
remember
I'm
waiting
fixing the
in line.
PS3.
You got a PS3. Is it the good one with the card reader?
Yep.
Ah, perfect. That's the one you want.
Oh, the original ones didn't have the card reader on it? On the
No, they
PS?
did. The backwards compatible with the card reader. You can install Linux.
Nice.
Yep.
Until they
4
nerfed it.
USB ports.
Yeah.
Nice.
I waited in line at the Sony store overnight at our local mall. We hid in the theater. And there was only
They
2
even have the
PlayStation
model
3s.
number on it.
Oh, man. That's awesome.
I'll be right back. I'm going to take this upstairs. Or, yeah.
The astounding level of detail.
So I have a PlayStation 4, but I haven't yet to buy a PlayStation 5. I don't. There's nothing that like makes me want to go out and buy it.
I got the only reason I bought a PS5 is because like I had a PS4 Slim and it was kind of struggling a bit with my TV. So I was like, you know, I need to get something that can drive it. And like buying a PS4 Pro right now is not a good idea because it's like dated.
Yeah, you do have a copy.
Hey Garth.
Hello.
But you have it in small box form.
Yeah. I have yeah, you know, hilariously talking about throwing things away. I had, you know, a lot of games, you know, you can imagine, right, from back in the day, and I remember going through and consolidating them and like, oh, I'll keep this box and but that box. So I have a number of boxes that have other games in it where I threw the boxes out, which is a reminder to me. And I opened up these boxes, I'm like, that's right, I threw that box away. Oh, you have the large one, yeah, that's earlier, eh?
Yeah.
That's right when they were switching, I imagine. I don't actually consciously collect those though. I've just gotten some stuff from like, you know, lots I've gotten, but I haven't even gotten that much lately. It's more from years ago. I got a good number of interesting things for Apple II stuff about 5-6 years ago. Some really nice shape stuff, and then I got a bunch with it.
I didn't collect anything like that until the pandemic started, and I was at home for 3 months, and I just started watching LGR because that's what you do.
Jeez, yeah.
And then all this happened.
Yeah.
Like I said previously, up until a couple of months prior to COVID, I was throwing garbage, you know, as I call it, garbage out. I sent 2 24-inch cinema displays to the dump.
Jeez. Yeah.
I'm like, when am I ever going to have a G5 Mac Tower thing again? Not happening.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing that really kills me is when I recycle the next cube and display the slab. That's the one that really, and I have pictures of it, and that's like, oh, that's good, nice. I'm gonna close this window.
Yeah, looking at the price of them now, you're like,
And to be honest, I don't know, you know, even when I had it, I wasn't using it very much. And, you know, there's only really so much you can do with them anyway. And honestly, what I really enjoy doing more is just running Rhapsody on, like, Mac stuff. It looks really, I just like the way it looks, and it's very similar anyway. But, yeah, I just wish I had it, because, I mean, it's iconic, of course, so.
well, it's like my buddy of mine has 5 Silicon Graphic Indigo workstations, right? Like, you can't do a lot with them, but you can play a lot of Doom, and it looks great.
Yes, it seems like whenever we go to a show, that's what they're playing on is Doom and stuff.
Yeah, you found 5 of them at a local e-waste facility getting ready to be crushed.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
It's good they were saved.
Yeah. I think you paid like $100 for the 5 of them.
Oh, jeez, that's a good deal.
I think it's based on the weight, right? Scrap. They weigh. They got to be close on 100 pounds each.
Yeah.
They're not light.
All right. I just stole memory modules.
Oh, new RAM modules?
I just stole memory modules from another computer.
Known good working.
Ryan.
I'm not going to go so far as to say known good working, but they don't fail the memory test of my Visa Local Bus caching controller card, so...
Well, I would say that's known good working.
Okay, we'll go known good working.
How big is that compact flash card, too?
Too big. It's a gigabyte, but I'm
Oh,
running
that should
into
be
the
fine.
500. I'm running into the 504 megabyte limit on this computer.
Okay. Sorry, Dave, did you say something?
Ryan, when I got that Mac Plus, it came in a really nice, the compact Mac, the real nice bags that you could get for them back in the day.
Yeah, I have one.
And it also has a Apple Crate hard drive with it.
Oh, cool.
It's big old ginormous one
Yeah,
inside
it's
it.
giant external SCSI
I mean,
drive.
it works. It's got a bad sector on it, but Mike said that there's a program you can get that you can reformat that drive and it'll automatically not even use that sector. It'll bypass it totally.
Storage.
So
Cool.
yeah, but it does work. But that's something
How
that's
big is
noisy.
it? 40 meg?
Yeah, I think it is a 40 meg. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So it's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one's ever going to need more than 40 megabytes.
Well, it must have been like a small company or something, because I've searched on that. I cannot find anything on it on Apple Crate hard drives. Yeah.
There,
Probably bought out by somebody early on.
Yeah.
I just sorted all my dead laptops by
Nice.
operating system.
By level of debt?
They're all dead. They don't even turn on, so they're all the same. But I sorted them by operating system.
Okay.
Because I'm just going to do a lot of like Windows Vista, a lot of Windows 7. Just do them as lots instead of trying to do them one by one.
All right.
And do it that way.
Coffee here.
I'm going to try some experiments here.
Oh God, the birthday.
And I'm waiting for somebody to come pick up a desktop computer I put up for sale today. They're going to buy it tonight.
Nice.
Yay.
What kind of computer?
Whoa. It's a custom build.
Okay.
Because they're all in like generic black cases, but they all have Asus motherboards. It's really interesting. I got this group of 6 desktops from this person, and they all have Asus motherboards, but they're all in black cases, like custom builds. And it has a 240 gig SSD in it, and 12 gigs of DDR4 memory. And it's an i3 6th gen processor at 2.70 gigahertz.
Good enough for a little home workstation for sure.
Yeah, I thought so. I got 8 gigs of DDR4 memory for free from Starbuck Tech and his brother. So.
You mean your sugar daddy?
Yeah. Dave's the sugar daddy, not Starbuck Tech.
So, Justin, what was the error that popped up I saw briefly? What is it, the same one as before?
It's the same one as before. It's like
And what is
some. I don't have enough stack memory today to have memorized it, so it'll come back here momentarily, and I'll read it. It's like some super generic error that I tried to search the internet for, and nothing.
Something has
was
gone
relevant.
wrong. Please try again.
Yeah, basically, it's like error loading user.exe or something like that. It's like so generic that a web search was useless.
Oh, did you miss me, Garth, while I was gone?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what it was.
You saying very nice things about while you were gone.
Was he? Yeah, I bet.
He did.
It was.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did? It was like he did.
I thought I heard only mean things.
Shut up, Garrett.
Hey, Dave, would you make me big just so that when the error comes back, everyone can see it?
Yes.
Sure.
Thomas Armstrong feels strongly it's a file system error. It's a system error.
I have, this is I formatted this card today.
No, but it could be the file system of the image you're using.
I've tried multiple images.
Oh, and you get the same error?
Partition table's too big. Partition size. That's what
It's well, actually, this time it looks like it just outright
hung.
Crashed.
Crashed.
What
Is
size?
that the same amount of RAM or a different amount this time?
It's a different amount.
Okay.
Okay.
And no, Garth, 16 megabytes is not too much.
Okay. No, it's actually what I'm curious is that in other words, if the behavior changed by simply changing the RAM, it might be related to RAM. But I honestly don't know. I'm not sure.
I changed something else, but I don't think that had any. Well, that would be weird if it caused it to crash like that.
And Windows 95 is FAT16, is it not? Or is it FAT32?
This would be FAT16.
16. What's the max file table size?
The max partition size on FAT16 is 2 gigabytes, but I've got a 504 megabyte limit on this board, so my partition is 504.
Okay.
So
try, because Thomas just said FAT32 has a 500 megabyte max, so it might.
That's 500 meg file size, isn't it?
I think that's file size. So here's my partition table. So I have one partition. It's 504 megabytes because that's the largest I can create. And it seemingly.
Try cutting that in two.
I don't think I won't have enough disk space.
Oh, okay.
Not to have the installer copied onto the partition. Jeremy, I have 16 megabytes. That is 4 times the minimum. I was trying to use 8. I did go down to 4.
Justin?
Yeah.
Do you ever think that maybe you're in purgatory and this is your punishment?
It's like, no, that was Trina with her case, I think.
Okay, here's the error I'm getting. Now, interestingly enough, the last time I tried running this where it just outright locked up, I actually changed the CPU speed jumper and it would have been underclocking the CPU. Have no idea why it would have outright crashed there, but... So, setup detected an internal error. Setup cannot continue. Click OK to quit setup.
Okay,
totally
hold on.
Generic error.
Before you do anything else, I want to take a picture of this.
Okay.
Okay. Oh shit balls. Oh, come on, you stupid camera, come up. There you go. Okay.
At least if you're going to take a screenshot, I'm going to be smiling in the picture.
Oh, it's already done.
Okay.
And you're not smiling. Oh, you are smiling.
See?
I'll send you the picture on.
All right.
I just took the picture on my camera. So, but
did you see what Thomas said, Justin?
It should be set as bootable. I can't format it because then I lose my installer.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's already set as bootable.
Sorry, falling asleep.
All right, so
Thomas, how can you be falling asleep? It's like what, 2 o'clock out there or something?
Yeah, it's active. It's primary DOS, FAT16.
It's funny when I read that, Thomas. I thought you said borkable.
Just go back. It says usage 100%.
I think that's usage of the partition, meaning it's
partition?
full. It's fully used, meaning it's fully being used. That space.
Okay, it's not full.
Right.
Yeah, that's of the disk, not the.
Not the okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want, I have. Oh, it would help if I would change the C drive. So if I do a directory on the C drive, I have 493 megabytes free, thereabouts. So, no, I think there's something about this computer at Windows 95 setup doesn't like, but I don't know what it is.
It's Windows 95. That's all we're gonna say on that. Windows 95 sucks monkey balls.
Jeremy's asking, was the CF card formatted by a vintage or a modern machine?
It was formatted on this machine.
I'm so sorry, Justin. I want to ask some annoying question, but I can't think of a good one. So I won't affect meat anyway, so.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Yeah, right.
Is the flux capacitor fluxing?
Is the floppy flopping?
Now that's a personal question.
I've asked, and the flux capacitor said it does not give a flux.
Oh, I'm gonna do something really silly here now.
What was the second thing you did, Justin, after besides the RAM? I'm sorry, did you say that already?
Did you take off the co-processor?
Oh, yeah.
Already done. Yeah, already done that.
Are you swapping the CPU now?
Yeah, I don't know what good it's going to do, but it might open up options.
I think you should just take one of these Samsung 386s I have and call it done.
You know, that is a very tempting offer, but the that Zenith AT clone that I picked is a pretty good pick.
It is a pretty good pick. Would everybody like to see it on a live stream?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Show off my.
And you can show the computer I picked. I guess he's not there.
Okay. I mean,
so let's make oh God.
Give me a minute. I gotta
Ryan Big. I couldn't think of your name.
Thank you.
Hey,
you
no
got
problem.
a Lisa back there? Or is that a
Everybody thinks
Macintosh?
my Hyperion is a Lisa. It's not a Lisa. I wish it was. It's a Hyperion.
It looks like a Lisa. Ah.
But the prices they're commanding today, I wish it was. I could buy a new car.
Yeah, all you need to do, Ryan, is put some polka dots in the picture. You could like get 2 or 3 cars.
Yeah. So, no, it's not the one thing.
okay. I mean, that Samsung 386 was pretty tempting, Ryan. I will have to admit that. But I saw that AT clone, and that's the one. That was the one for me.
Do you
That's
want
the
me?
one for you?
So here's the question for you, Justin, and I'm being dead serious. Would you like a laptop to try this on? No, because they have that IBM IBM ThinkPad, is it? Yeah, that takes Windows
Yeah, but
2000.
that's later. That'll be like a Windows 98/2000 machine.
That's probably like a
But couldn't you put
Pentium
95
system.
on it?
Oh, well, maybe could.
You probably could, but it's like, why would you?
Sure. That could be cool.
Okay. I'm gonna call the guy tomorrow, and if he
These
still
are my
has
IBMs. Oh, boy.
Why, did
Justin
you
doesn't
want-
those IBMs?
Did you want them?
Right, Justin?
Did you
I'll
want them?
take it. Yeah.
No, I don't. I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you're offering that IBM ThinkPad that you're gonna save from getting thrown away,
All I'm gonna ask for is shipping. That's all I'm asking for.
I think I can swing that.
Okay. I'll give them a call tomorrow, see if they're still around, and if so, I'll stop in after work. I'll run up there after work.
Oh, is
Okay.
Will still in the chat or on?
Yeah, he had to go see his mom, but he's
Oh, that's right.
still on
Darn.
his way
Oh.
to stop by.
So,
So
Ryan,
I'll go back and show you guys this computer now.
yeah,
I'll be waiting for Justin. Oh.
make Ryan big, Dave.
Oh.
A Zenith.
Oh yeah.
That's a pretty cool system. I bet that hard drive sings nicely.
So
It's very loud.
is that the one that you want, Justin?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's the one I picked out.
Okay.
She got some tasty I/O.
Yeah, nice.
I think that's a bus mouse.
Oh, jeez, I love it.
But I think the bus mouse connector is cracked off in the bus mouse connector.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Yep. I think you're right.
So
It's a
I'll-
kind
I'll
of a
have-
big. Is that too
might
big
have-
for a bus mouse, though?
I think that's actually the keyboard connector.
There's a button next to it for power. Hold on.
Oh, weird.
Oh, hold on.
I think that's the.
Oh, it is a keyboard.
Yeah. How funny.
There's a
You
button.
plug it back in. What is that little power? Is it a power button? Is it labeled power or something for the
Look at
keyboard?
switch.
Interesting.
A switch. How weird.
Here, let me get the case off. I'll show you inside. Oh, God, I need bigger space.
Okay.
Or less stuff.
So, Dave, what do you recommend I use to unstick this floppy drive stickiness? Like WD-40? Like soak it in WD-40 or something?
Yeah, that's probably what I would do. Yeah.
Marvel Mystery Oil in a small container.
Yeah.
That or the other thing you could use is if you have like sewing machine oil. That works really great. Yeah.
Or tool oil.
Okay.
Yeah.
I use for floppy drives. I use white lithium grease.
Yeah, it's just the grease is gone. I mean, I'm kidding. I ran this through the ultrasonic cleaner twice. It's just solid. It's not moving at all. And Will said he was laughing. He's like, yeah, I had that happen too. And he literally broke one of them because he's trying to move. I'm not forcing him. I'm trying to just get it to move a little bit, you know. So I'm just trying to break down, let it soak in and stuff more.
Yeah, like when we got to do a carburetor or anything, we usually just soak it in some form of oil.
Okay.
To get the linkages to see
Do you want to show
Yeah,
mine,
mess.
Ryan?
Hilarious.
Ryan?
Huh?
Do you want to show mine?
Do I want to what? Show yours.
I want to show mine.
Oh yeah, I'll dig it out now at once. I'm just getting the case off of the AT cone.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wait your turn. Jesus.
Wait your turn.
Well, isn't it ladies first? So why?
I stand by my decision.
It's heavy, and he's already working on it. That's why. There you go.
Yeah, no, I totally pulling your leg. Take your time.
So one thing I will say about this particular machine is the case is ridiculous to get off.
They always are on those old ones.
Especially when you forget to take a screw out.
Hey, Garth.
You make a difference.
Garth, he's been taking after you.
What? Actually,
Right.
I'll show this first. So
We're getting
it's made of
screws out.
aluminum.
Yeah.
It's not steel. It's aluminum.
That's pretty cool.
Oh wow.
Yeah, weird.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool for something that old too.
For our British people, aluminium.
Yeah, you said it better than I can. Yeah.
The finest aluminium.
One thing I noticed about these machines once we got them was how clean they were inside. The outsides are a little dusty and dirty and need a good cleaning and a retrograding, but the insides are actually pretty.
Oh my god! Look at the size of the board. It's all on risers.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
I was expecting that.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense, of course. Now that makes sense why the keyboard port was on the riser thing. Yeah.
Those cards look like mag panels out of the Jupiter 2. Yeah.
We're going to the moon, boys. We're going to the moon. Ooh, that foam is sticky.
They're probably decomposing.
Oh, it's definitely falling apart. Hold on a second. I'm going to make this easier for me. I'm going to move my keyboard over here. Oh no, everybody disappeared. Oh, now you're back. F11? What was it, 2? 12. There we go. Lay this down. There. There we go. Yes, it just seems like a passive backplane. At the bottom. Oh. Bird's eye view.
Yeah.
Cool. This is some sort of color video card. I believe it's CGA.
I'm just going to interrupt quickly. The guy's here to buy the computer, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Charge them extra. But yeah, so I'm not sure on the power supply. I did power it up once just to make sure it turned on, and it did. Can't guarantee it's going to turn on again. Yeah, and there's some sort of that seems to be the main computer board, a RAM board of some sort, and then I think there's a hard drive controller is the third board. No, the hard drive controller's over here. So yeah, but I couldn't get over. They're fairly clean. Right, there's a little layer of dust, but nothing too crazy. All right. So as soon as I figure out shipping, that'll be en route to you, good sir.
All right.
And I'll put some extra goodies in it. I don't think it has a real-time clock. Obviously, it's a 280 or it's a 8086, so it definitely doesn't. So I think
Okay.
I have a real-time clock card here.
Okay. Cool.
It's an AMD real-time clock card. Some sort.
Oh, cool.
Again, don't know if it works. Can't see why it wouldn't. But yeah, we'll fire that in there. Actually, no, I'll install it right now. So on the bottom of the screen right now, it should say what Justin doesn't know is Ryan's cut a few traces to add to the mystery of when the computer runs. What do you mean the wrong screwdriver is not going to work? I literally have a flathead screwdriver next to me, another flathead, and a Torx. None of which are useful in this situation. All right, well, maybe I won't install that. So yes, I also still have a few 386s left if anybody is interested. I only asked for the cost of shipping. I just want to make sure they go to a good home and not end up in the garbage.
Yep.
And like I said, we'll be probably getting, I'm fingers crossed, hoping to get some Apple IIs next go around. If the guy is truthful in saying that he still has a pile of Apple IIs.
Yeah, those would be good to save, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam McGee sent me an Apple IIe, and we put a W drive in it on the last stream. And we
I have two Apple IIs, but I'm not opposed to having more Apple IIs.
Once you have one, you
Well, they're kind of like the Commodores, right? Like I said there last time, the Commodores are like triples. They keep reproducing here in the house. Got a real problem with them.
Are you okay, Betty? You're right.
Case is never going back on right again. Perfect.
Yeah, here's my Apple II right here.
Oh, let's see.
I haven't taken. Let me
Make
zoom
yourself
out
big.
here.
Can't see. Make yourself big.
Yep. Let me zoom out here.
Oh yeah.
Go to a camo here. So we'll zoom out here.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. So this works. We retrobited a cover about 3 weeks ago, and then the only thing I have to do is just basically replace the rubber feet. And I was also a bad boy. I cut the standoffs off on the logic board because I couldn't get it out, and I was scorned by Adam not to ever do that. But anyway, I painted the whole inside frame.
Shame.
I know. They're proprietary, but so we painted this black. It was all kind of rusty on the inside, but the board is clean. He did a great job cleaning it, and let me so now the metal matches the that's all been recapped. He redid that. And
Haven't done any of mine yet.
And then it's all nice and black on the inside there. You see?
Nice.
All nice. Yeah, matte black. Yeah, we used the automotive paint on that. We did that during the rain last week. So yeah, it came up pretty good. So yeah. I have an 80 column card in it and the floppy controller card, and I forget what the other is. That was extra memory, I think. So yeah, I got to find a room for it upstairs so I can put it in a cabinet. So keep the dust off
Justin,
of
you're
it.
going to be missing one screw.
What's that?
I said, Justin, you're going to be missing one screw.
Oh.
It just fell under my desk. I don't really want to look for it. They're rusty anyway, so you're probably going to replace them. So yeah, I picked up an Apple II Plus, I think it is. Plus. Yeah. Apple II Plus about, I'm going to say a year ago now. Local, no monitor, 2 floppy drives, 2 joysticks.
Retro black and
I think I paid $200 for it. And I had to clean the floppy drives, obviously, because all floppy drives.
Yeah.
And then I picked up a Platinum that came out of a school here.
Oh, wow. Nice.
And so that doesn't have any drives. But then I found that Duo disc at the same place we got these machines. So that will end up being, I just got a retro brighter because the Platinum I have is
Did you happen to get the cable for it?
I don't have the cable for it.
Okay. Yeah, look for that. I mean, you can.
Is it like it looks standard, though. The standard parallel type cable, isn't it?
I want to say no. And the only reason why is because I've heard Adam say it's special, so I don't know for sure. If you get really stuck, I think I have an extra, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind. And again, likely when we go back to look at this place, this drive probably ended up where it was, but the cable for said drive ended up in the other location.
Yep, maybe. Yep. Yeah, it's annoying whenever there's some weird proprietary cable and then you're stuck, you can't use something. It's like, ugh, it's the worst.
Justin, you're going to be missing 2 screws.
They drop them like flies.
Well, in fairness, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 screws.
Yeah, I know, ridiculous.
The case on. There was no need. Do you hear me, non-existent company? 1983 or 84 when this came out.
Betty, come here. Betty. Betty cat. Come here now. Come here, sweetheart. Come here. Hi, honey. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, you're cold.
Justin, the only thing I request about this particular machine is you have to install Windows 95 on it.
Here, get up here. Come here. Come here. Here, get up here. Get up here. Lay in your bed. Ready to eat your crunchies? Go eat your crunchies. Yeah. Get your bed all ready for you. It's all nice and warm. It's for you.
So that's Justin's.
Get in
Yay! Now I can see mine.
Yes.
I came back at the right time.
Right there.
My niece is not happy. I don't know if you can hear her.
Is that what? Is your niece?
Yeah.
Well, how old is she? How old is your niece, Ryan?
Thankfully, the Samsungs are way lighter.
Babe, come here.
That is a young child. It's a tired child.
Yeah.
I would say so, yeah.
Nap time.
Not impressed. Poor youngsters. No, I think these guys only have 2 screws. See, this is how it should have been done, Zenith. 2 screws.
Yeah, I picked the easier case.
What's that?
I picked the easier one.
You did pick the easier one, yes.
I wanted it because it had both floppy drives.
Right, both floppy drives.
And as we know, floppies are the way of the future.
As he picks the one out of the pile that's missing the floppy drive.
No. I picked the one with the sideways. It had a sideways small floppy and the large floppy that way.
Oh, that's not a Samsung. That's a Packard Bell.
That was the Packard
In
Bell.
computer,
Yeah.
but different chassis.
Sorry. I see. I'm gonna have to
Oh,
yell.
it's right at the bottom.
Jesus. You're gonna kill it.
It wasn't when I looked at the picture of it.
Ryan, can you open that computer in the back and the bottom behind of the bottom of the Oh bloody hell.
I swear it wasn't when I was like
It's funny.
When I saw the original photo.
No, they've been moved around a few times when I cleaned up the room. So I will say the Packard Bell are the worst for wear when it comes to computers. Just because I think they were at the bottom of the pile, so they're a little bit more surface rusty on the outside, on the back, but the insides are all clean. I can still take this.
You get those all from the same place. Did you get those all from the same place, Ryan?
Yeah, the same place. They came out of the back of a school bus. So the older IBMs and the older Zenith CPM machines. So I have one IBM 5160, I think it is, 5150, I don't remember, one of the two. And then over my shoulder there, you'll see there's, next to the Hyperion, that way, is a, it's all disassembled, but it's a Xerox CPM machine. So there's two of those. I'm actually trying to get Tech Tangents to take them, but he says he's got too many projects, so I'll just keep bothering him until he takes one. I think it's right up his alley.
Wear them down. Great.
Yeah. Weird, obscure, and the fact that it has a PC card in it for like running PC things is pretty cool. And then what else was in that? The Zenith. There was the Zenith CPM machine, all the IBM monitors, and the Xerox came out of the front of a cement truck. So the guy that we got it off had an old cement truck on his property, and in the cab was just packed full of old computers.
Wow.
And if you go and look at my post, I think it was on Vintage Computer Club, you can go back and see me. You'll see the pictures, and we put them all out sort of in a field. So it looked kind of eerie. There was just this big field full of like old retro tech.
Jeez.
So we grabbed those, and these came out of a school bus, which was about half a kilometer away. The guy's property is massive. It's probably, I don't know, probably 70 or 80 acres. And he's a heavy equipment guy, so he has a lot of heavy equipment around, so a lot of stuff is stored in heavy equipment. But anyway, so these came out of the school bus. The Hewlett Rands and the Packard Bells were on the bottom of the pile, and the Samsungs were on the sort of towards the top.
How appropriate. I love it.
It was a fun day.
Oh my gosh.
Sounds like it. Of all places, in a cement truck cab.
I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to get another proper screwdriver.
My goodness, I would beg one of these from you, but I do not need another 3D6. I have my original 3D6. I still have yet. I've been putting off doing anything with because I've nostalgia. But I also got a. I got a.
I got 286 or 386. You could have oh god, what's the brand on this? An NDC. I have no idea what it is. It's an NDC.
NDC, I love it.
National Data Company.
It's a non-discernible computer.
There you go.
Yeah, I bought a this summer. I got a PC from a local recycling place just for the case, and then when I got home, it had like a Pentium. I think it's a 133 in it, like a really cool Sound Blaster sound card, and it all works. It's still it boots right in. I'm like, I can't destroy this. It's too awesome. So then I got another PC. And it has a really cool case, and that one I am going to tear apart, but it's a 3D6, so I'm going to tear that one apart and build something up out of it. I do not need more, though, but I really think it's cool that you're sending these to people. That's super awesome.
Yeah. Keep them out of the landfills, right?
Yes.
Dig up a Lisa from the landfill. Speaking of which, Eric just said, dig up a Lisa from the landfill.
Those are smashed.
Yeah, so
that's a real shame on those.
The documentary will talk about that, how they're smashed.
You can stop talking about me now.
Yeah.
We were only saying good things.
Likely story.
Yeah.
So these are cool because they have onboard video, or they came with a dual video card. So it has CGA and VGA, or I would imagine it's EGA actually. So that's
pretty cool.
I don't think you can use both at the same time because you got to flip a bunch of dip switches. This could be a real nice restoration project. How long is this screw? Jesus Christ.
That's what she said.
Oh, gosh.
Come on, you knew that was coming.
They didn't want it to fall apart, so they
Clearly.
erred on the side of caution there.
I need one of them fancy camera units you guys got. Oh, is this locked? No friggin' way.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's not locked. Is this a screw?
We just use our iPhones on camo for our cameras. Old iPhones.
Yeah, but see, you don't have an iPhone. I don't go that way.
There's Droid Cam too.
You can
Yeah.
you can do Android. Yeah.
Aha. Brute force ignorance.
Brute force ignorance.
So all these are stamped 1988 somewhere. I remember seeing it. This one is steel, not aluminum.
Ryan, Jeremy's asking you something in the chat there.
Ryan, sending these for the price of shipping? Question mark. Or, well, for you, $1 million.
$1
For everybody else, shipping.
Take it or leave it. I know what I got.
Yeah.
I know what I have. No low ballers.
So, Tim, you don't say a lot, but when you do it, it makes sense.
So, okay, I'll lay this down again. We'll just walk over it with the camera there. So these guys are also really cool, really clean. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But oh no.
That's pretty.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Varta. Oh, no. What is
Ooh.
that? Huerta? What's that brand? Doesn't look like it's leaked much, though.
No, it hasn't. It's like the one I took off the other Samsung.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Pretty clean. But yeah. So I'm not going to say these were in a climate-controlled environment because a school bus is not climate-controlled, but they're very clean.
At least they were out of the rain and the dust. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they have a Western Digital hard drive, which is guaranteed not to work, but still pretty cool. Actually,
Yeah.
I think the one I took apart, I had to just oil the stepper motor, I guess.
Yeah.
There's a spot where you can squirt some lubrication down inside her.
Yep.
That sounds terrible, but that's what we do.
Hey, we all like
Adrian's got a good video on how to fix that stuff, too.
Yes, he does. Mr. Black. Yeah, so the Samsungs look exactly the same inside, which is hilarious because I believe, I think it was 8-Bit Guy did a video about how like Samsung bought ASD or AST, but Samsung was an OE. What do they call it? Not an OEM, an ODM. They were making
The design,
design computers for piles of different companies. Packard Bell was one of them. So like if you open the Samsung, the board is essentially the same. The computer's a little bit different, but the case is a bit different, but the board is essentially the same, which is kind of neat. But these were owned by Eastern College, which is sort of a local trades college, still around. So yeah, imagine a bunch of, late 80s, early 90s, soon-to-be office workers learned how to use WordPerfect 5.1 and whatnot.
Great.
But yeah, I think it's good bones. I think you'll have fun with it, Trina. It's, it's nothing fancy, nothing to write home about, but how many people have 386s anymore?
Exactly.
All right. And worst case on terrible, the floppy drive in it alone is worth a few dollars, so you'll be able to get, comfort for it.
That's why Trina chose that one.
Yeah.
No, I picked it because it was the only one with both floppies, and I still have
Dual
things
floppies and a hard drive.
and a hard drive, and I still have things on both floppy drives.
And so you can kind of see some of the corrosion. Now it's mostly surface.
Yeah.
And I imagine you could probably clean it up pretty easily. I did with the one we did at school with my students.
Okay.
We just used some rust converter, and I just bought new back plates for the IO blankouts because they're cheap, and it beats trying to sand them down and paint them.
I have a bin
Full of them.
right here.
Yeah,
Oh, you can't
I
see,
believe
but
it.
yeah, I have a. There we go.
Oh, perfect.
I'll just take them.
And I'm not really sure what the video card is. I don't know if anybody out there is. I'll bring the camera.
It's on board, right?
Oh,
you say it's on board,
no,
or is this the switching one?
Yeah,
Dave,
this is switching one.
Dave, make Ryan big again.
Make Ryan great again.
That's an oak. That looks like an oak chip.
Yeah, I'm gonna have fun playing with this.
Focus, damn it, focus.
Yeah, I think that's an oak chip. The chip to the south of it, the bottom there. Can't read what
This
that
one?
says. Yeah, I think that's an oak chip.
It's got a
Oak
crayon.
Technologies.
Anyway.
Cool.
Cool stuff indeed.
So are you making a gaming PC out of that, Trina?
Yeah, it's gonna be a DOS gaming
Yes,
machine.
DOS
For
gaming.
sure, yeah.
Oh, we also have 8 megs of RAM, which is key when installing Windows 95.
Great.
Justin's ignoring me now. See, we became friends on Facebook, and now he ignores me. All right.
It's like
Anybody else want to see anything else from Chantel?
I just want to see all the Mac Minis you're gonna send me, and not send any to Retro Techie.
Oh yes, of course. No, I don't have the. They're at the office
Yeah,
at school.
yeah.
They got to be.
You literally have Mac Minis. That's hilarious. That's funny.
Yeah, it's
I see
2012.
your Apple II
yes.
behind you there.
Yeah, there's my
That's
Apple II
on it.
right there.
So that's an AMDEC monitor, right?
What?
No. What's
Above
that?
it?
Yeah, the monitor on
No,
is
that's
that
the
AMDEC?
Xerox CPM machine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just sitting on top of the Apple
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. That's funny.
Yeah. So I usually, and I know this is sacrilegious, I usually run my Apple II on one of my Commodore 1701s because, like I mentioned before, my Commodores seem to procreate. I just have 1701s everywhere.
Is that a huge ass Enzo CRT there in the far right side of the screen, or is that LCD? Like to the right of the lamp, underneath the things you learn from video games.
Things you learn. That's just a regular flat panel monitor.
Okay, for some reason I thought that was like an FW900 or some crazy thing, or some clone of it.
So Retro Techie, we're gonna have Ryan send me all the Mac Minis, and then I will sell you one.
And we'll split the profit.
There we go. Done and done.
And Ryan, Jeremy's got a question for you.
Yes.
All right, Jeremy.
Has that
ask
broken
away.
up, busted IBM monitor gone? No, it's still sitting in the pile. And every time I look at it, it breaks and falls apart a little more. So when the IBMs were loaded into that cement truck, a couple of monitors were put sort of on the dash. And so you can imagine 30 years of sun through a window.
Yep.
Has basically turned the monitors into chalk.
Yeah.
That's the best way to describe it. You can take it and just crumble it with your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my thought was I just take all the guts out and build a hilarious wooden box for it to go in.
You can tell you work at a school, Ryan. What was your go-to? It's turned into chalk.
Turn to chalk. Yeah, we don't use
Yeah,
chalk
yeah,
anymore.
right.
It's bad for the kid.
Is that why they stopped?
Yeah, bad for the lungs. It's like smoking.
It's really funny.
All right. But yeah, so I have, like I said, I have a few of them left. My counterpart who went out with me, he also took 30, so we split the load evenly. And he sold all of his to a guy in Alberta who bought them all, lock, stock, and barrel, and put them on a pallet, and we shipped them out to Alberta.
Oh, wow.
I have no idea what they're doing, what they're using them for. I assume he's probably just going to clean them up and sell them on eBay. Right.
Cool.
My cat is now crying. What do you want? You've already been in here. They don't want to see you again.
Oh, we do. We do.
Oh, they said you're fat, and they don't want to see you again.
No, Steve said, well, I forget what he said.
Oh, a mix between a watermelon and a cat.
Oh, watermelon. There you go.
Watermelon.
Trina, watermelon. Yeah. He's just a happy cat.
Just a chunky
funny,
boy
it
is
was
all
just-
he is.
It was his 6th gotcha day the other day. Yeah, when we found him, he was frozen to the ground.
Oh, no.
Outside my wife's office. So we tried to find his owners, but nobody claimed him, so he came home with us.
Oh.
Because he was technically an alley cat, it seemed only efficient to call him O'Malley after the cat from the Aristocats. So that's how he got his name. I asked because I have a nearly mint monitor case. Oh, cool. Well, maybe we can do some horse trading, sir. Do you like horses? Do you like trading? Do I have a deal for you?
Oh, I'm sure Jeremy likes trading.
Or it could be, do you like horse shit? And do you like training? Because you can have a
Also
deal as
possible.
well, right?
How did you find it? I guess you had a broken monitor and you took it apart? Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see it behind me there. I actually kind of see it there on the screen.
Oh, I can see it.
Right about here.
Oh, yeah.
See the monitor with beaten up?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so we
Loves
can
to
trade,
trade.
Jeremy. That's fine.
Yeah.
As long as you don't share it with Retro Techie.
As long as there's no feces involved.
Feces involved.
No feces.
For a second, well, yeah, horse shit.
Threaten me with a good time.
So yeah.
All right. Yeah. And so the only other ones I have is a bunch that have IBM hard drives in them. They're actual branded IBM hard drives. For whatever reason, I guess the school got a deal on IBM drives. So a bunch of the Packard Bell and Hewlett Rand have IBM branded 5 1/4 drives in the front.
Right.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So of course those are coming out and thrown on eBay because I'm not stupid.
Oh, and Jeremy, there's no guarantee there's no feces involved.
I confirm there is no feces.
No. Just confirm there's no guarantee of no feces. I'm just saying.
I cannot confirm nor deny the presence
Right.
or lack thereof. of
There you
feces.
go.
But yeah, so I'm stoked for the return to the we call it the honey hole.
So when are you gonna go check out the School of Computers?
Probably I'm gonna say maximum or earliest May.
Okay.
Probably gonna be more likely because of my schedule at school. Probably not till July or August.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Good.
So Ryan, what's the name of your YouTube? You have a YouTube channel? You said?
Yeah, everything's Broken Garage.
Everything Broken Garage. Okay.
Everything is Broken Garage. Yep.
Okay.
We have 662 subs. Hoping to get to the 666 mark soon because that makes for a hilarious thumbnail.
Right.
And nobody celebrates that milestone. And as a Catholic, I feel like it's my job to celebrate that milestone. Sorry, I just get a kick out of it. Anyway, yeah. So we do mostly car stuff, myself and Sean. So one of my best friends, Sean, is certified journeyman, master GM tech. Owns his own garage now on the other side of the island. So we actually, the last couple of months have been hard because he has to film, get it on a bus to me. I edit it and then I put it up. So it's been a bit of a journey because his internet out there is terrible and we haven't bought the Elon yet. Someday maybe he'll get the Elon Musk high-speed internet. So yeah, you're buying this up. Thank you, Gareth. See, I don't know what you're talking about, Trina. Gareth's nice. All those terrible things you were saying about him.
Yeah, but
No, she's right.
See, thank you.
Quiet, you. Sorry.
Oh no, what happened to the Princess Bride? It was just
Eric's
getting
back. Oh, yeah. It only loops for 7.5 hours.
Inconceivable. Sorry.
Well, I think it's time to
There
end
you go.
the stream.
I just subscribed.
Yeah, I'm going to subscribe to you here in a minute here.
Thank you. If you like Volkswagens and rusty garbage, it's a place to be.
Oh, there it is right there.
Well, as you can tell, I like garbage because I went and bought and got 15 computers and only 4 of them worked.
We're combining an 81 Ford Courier with a Mazda B200. Okay, so the same car. Cool. Are you putting the rotary from the B200 in the Courier? That'd be deadly. Retro Techie joining in 5 minutes. And Man. I don't think you can go yet, Dave.
Oh no!
Oh,
Trust
no.
me, Retro Techie has done this before, and he's always said, "Oh, it'll be another 5 minutes." I'm too busy
Yeah.
playing with myself.
Hey, Ryan, you just got the 666.
Yes, screenshot.
I got
Yep.
it.
And I'll after the
Nobody
stream,
else
I'll
saw.
subscribe to you, Ryan.
I got it if you need it.
Awesome. So, yeah.
Oh, I had Studio left open all day, and I closed it like 2 minutes ago. Because, you know. I won't need that for
So
the rest
yeah,
of the day.
so we have reached our 8-hour mark here, so we're gonna wrap it up. So, Justin, you want to tell everybody where they can find you?
Yes, you can find me on YouTube at Justin D. Morgan. I'll actually change my name here. Oh, actually, I will be kind enough to go to that view because apparently this computer is not cooperating. But yes, you can find me on YouTube at that link there, Twitter at JDMCS also, Instagram Justin D. Morgan, and you'll probably find me trying to get Windows 95 installed on this computer for a long time. Or at least until I figure out the component that is the culprit.
Oh, I got 667 sculpts now. Nerd.
Oh no. So,
I got a screenshot if you need it.
All right, send me the screenshot. I need to post that on Instagram. Sorry.
All right. So Ryan, where can people find you?
At Everything's Broken Garage, if you like automotive and car stuff, that's what we mostly do. Occasionally, I'll sneak in some retro tech, but yeah, most of the stuff. But I'm also on Mastodon, where I post most of my stuff, as well as on the various Facebook pages for retro tech. If you're part of Vintage Computer Group or Vintage Computer Club or any of those, you usually see me posting some form of garbage somewhere.
Retro Techie is funny.
Good.
Please send a
Garth,
Macintosh miniature to Retro Techie to appease him.
No, what? Justin D. Morgan. Yeah, you can find me on Garth Beagle. My channel is called Garth Beagle, and I'm on Twitter and Mastodon, etc. Garth Beagle. Stuff. Pictures.
Right. And Trina, where can people find you?
They can find me here on YouTube under Trina's Technobabble. They can also find me on Twitter under Trina's Technobabble. And yeah, that's it. I was going to say Mastodon, but I don't use it. I haven't been a fan of it. I will
Get off the bird site.
I will be streaming, doing the custom build tomorrow night, and hopefully finishing it tomorrow night. So feel free to join me. I'm going to create the stream after this one ends. And yeah, so.
All right. And Zodium, where can people find you?
I thankfully make it easier. I changed my name to my Mastodon handle. You can find me there. My YouTube channel is actually linked on my Mastodon profile, but mostly I just hang out on stream. So if you want to see more of me, I'm going to just tell you go to Mastodon because I do plan on making YouTube stuff, but it's kind of a slow process at the moment.
Okay. All right. And you can find me on YouTube. You can also find me on Mastodon, Bang Social, and you can find me on Twitter, and even on MeWe. So you can find me on those platforms there. And also on my channel, you can become a Patreon member if you so like to do. As little as $1. You get preview of the videos before they go live on YouTube. And if you don't feel like it, that's fine. You can do a one-time PayPal donation to help me buy junk for my channel. You know, all that kind of stuff. Not junk, but you know, keep the stuff out of the landfills.
No, it's junk.
It's junk.
Yeah, just call it what it is.
You're with friends. We can call it what it is.
And also, I'm just going to put a plug in here. So KMac Vintage is on YouTube only. So Tuesday night, he and Joe of Joe's Museum. What is Joe's channel called?
Joe's Computer Museum.
Joe's Computer Museum. Thank you. will be fixing an Apple III live, so check them out on Tuesday.
Nice. Oh, there, Joe's here. Hello, Joe.
Joe!
His ears must have been burning.
Yeah.
Sorry, Joe. I forgot your channel name.
Feeling senses.
I'm sorry, Joe, for forgetting your channel name. But I'll take blame.
This is awesome. Wait. Dave, you're muted.
You're muted, Dave.
You're muted, Dave.
Dave.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Your mic literally just died. That's hilarious, Dave. It's the race for 8 hours. Okay, I'll voice over for you. He says, "Thank you, everyone, and please be sure to give money and gifts to Retro Techie, my most favoriteest friend."
Make me big. Make me big for 1 second before we go.
Now, can you hear me? Okay, there we go.
Dave, can you make Zodiac?
8 hours. That's about it, right here. Yeah.
Perfect.
So
Make
what's
me
that?
big for 1 second before we go.
Yeah.
No. Dave, make me big. Can you make me big for a second just before we go?
Sure. There we go.
Love it.
Is that how you do it?
We love you, Joe.
We love you, Joe. We love you a lot. Where else can we go and have fun at your expense? There you go.
Okay, that's the better screenshot. Joe gave me this idea for a foot pedal screenshot.
So anyway, we'll see you guys next Sunday. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.